Alrighty, let's do it. Sorry, guys. Had to go sign some papers for Donald. Turn it down just a pinch. Hello, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Down a little. Right there, right there, right there. Clayton Ferguson. Okay, bring me a cow. Thank you. Who? Who? Okay, guys, sorry. Look what a heifer. Look what a heifer right there, guys. $2, 2.5, and 202.5. I better get that 2.5, 5. I better get that 205, and 202.5. I better get that 5, 7.5, 10. Better get 10, better get 10, and 207.5 and 10. Better get that 10 about. Better get 10, 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 better get 10. Jackson, 207.5. Another heifer right there now. Another heifer. You're taking out. You're taking out. You're taking out. $1.85. $1.85. $1.85. $1.85. 90. 195. 95. 95. 2. You're taking $2. You're taking 2. And $2.05. And 10. You're taking 2.10. You're taking 2.10. 15. You're taking 2.10. You're taking 15. And 2.10. You're taking 15. You're taking 20. And 2.20. You're taking 20. 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 Same way. 2.15. Change colors. Little bull calf here is 275.80 at 275. Better give 80. Better get 275. Better give 80 at 275.80. Better get 75. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 85 at 285. Better give 85. Better get 285 at 285. Better give Sean 280. Put him on number 4. Nope, 0. 0. I'm sorry. Pretty good steer, isn't he? Good steer here, 250 at 250, better get 5 at 255, better get 5, 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 250 now 5 at 255, better get 250, better get 5 at 255, better get 55, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 35, 40 at 235, 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 35, better get 40 and 40, better get 235, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40. Jason 7, 235. Another girl right there now. Better get that $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Better get that 2.5, better get 202.5, better get 202.5, better get 202.5, and $2 bill 2.5, and 202.5. Better get 2.5, better get 2, better get 2, better get that 2, better get 2, and $2 here 2, better get 2, better get better than that, guys. $2 and $2 here 2 there. Better get 2, better get 2, better get 2 here. Jason, $2. It's about enough of them. Already started. Had them for years. There's Red Angus, John. Red Angus bull calf right here now. 250 and 250 and 5. Better get 55. Better get 5. 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 You made me up here. 255 and 255. Better get 255. Better get 255 and 55. He better than that, didn't he, guys? 255 and 255. Better get 5. 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 Jason 7, 250. Is that a bull? Put him on Jason 20. What do you got here, Anton? Good little heifer here now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get $2 here, 2.5. Better get 2.5, 202.5, and 2.5. There here to get 2. To get that 2. To get $2 and $2 here 2 there. Better get 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get $2. $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $190 a pie, $190 a pie, $190, $190, $180, $190 Dale, $180. What do you got here, John? Pretty good heifer right there now. 2 1/4, 225, and get 30, to get 225, and get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 225, and get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 235, and get 5, and get 5, 40, and 245, and get 5, and get 5, 50, and 255, and get 55, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 60, and 260, and get 60, and get 65, and 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, down 570, and 270, and get sold 265, Sean 2. Red Angus steer right here now. They're going to get 225, 30, 225, and get 7.5, 225, and get 7.5, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and get 2, and 232, 4, and 34, and get 34, and get 32, and 34, 32, and 34, and 32, and 34. Dale, 232. This people that if they buy something on the internet, be 3 on the heifers. She's generally about, or he's generally about a few. Okay. A short-eared heifer right there. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. $1.50, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Good body here, short ear here, $1.50. And now 60, now 60, show time, $1.50, show time 2. All right, you made your day's wages. Didn't you, buddy? Where are you? Little bull calf right there now. Bull calf here. Did it get 240 and 240. Did it get 40? Did it get 40? Did it get 40 and 240? Did it get 49? Did it get 40? Did it get 40? Did it get 40? Did it get 40? Did it get 40 and 240? He's a pretty good man, isn't he? And 240. Did it get 40? Did it get 2 1/4 and 2 1/30? Did it get 25? Did it get 30? Did it get 30? Did it get 30? Did it get 30? 230, 230, 230, 230. Antone 225. Oh. Jason 20. What do you got here? He's steering a little rough in the back. Is he red? Nice steer right there now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and I get 205, and I get 205, and I get 202.5, 5, and I get 202.5, and 205, and I get 202.5, and I get 5, and I get 5, or 202.5, 99. Little heifer right there now, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4, over to get 30, 40, to get 240, to get 50, and 250, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, 280, 90, to get 290, and 280, to get 3, and $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get $3, and 3, to get $3 a pound here, 3, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, Sean 2, $3. Sean 2, $3. Fuzz right there, old fuzz out here got a little too much rain on her. $2.10 and 210 and 210. There to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, there to get 10. At least she's healthy, isn't she, guys? 210 and 210 and 210. There to get 10 of mine, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. There to get 60. There to get Showtime 2. Put down her muddy or fuzzy and muddy. Bigger heifer here, 210, 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, sold 210, put them on Troy 1. Straight. Steer here, 2 1/4, and 225, 30, and 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 225, to get 30, 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 Thielen, 225, put them on number 26. Pretty good trade anyway. Bull calf, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, and $2 here, 2 there, and I get 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, and I get $2.50, $1.50, 60, 70, $1.70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, 90, 192, and $2 here, 2, and I get 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 Terry, 190. Put them on Terry number 11. A little boy calf right there now, 275.80 and 275 at a give 80 and 275 at a give 80 to get 75 at a give 80 280 you get 80 and 90 to get 290 to get 280 90 to get 280 90 to get 280 90 you been up here and 90 to get 280 90 to get sold 280 for them all Antonio. There's a white heifer right there, $2 and $2 bill two and $2 here too. You're gonna get $2 that two here two there, mover and two. You're gonna get $2 here two there. Better get two, better get two, better get two, better get two, better get two and two. You're gonna get two, you're gonna get two. She's healthy. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60 and 60. Showtime two, $1.50. Cripple. Pretty good heifer here now. Better get $2, 2.5, and 202.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5, 2.5, 202.5 here, 2.5 Gary, and 202.5. Better get 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205. Better get 202.5, 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Ricardo, 202.50. 5. Is that a Prague? Yes. It's Tuesday now. You know that. Okay. That's over here, 2.25, at 225, and 225, 30, to get at 230, to get at 25, to get 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, at 225, to get 30, to get 30, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, Gary, 235, and 35, to get 5, to get 5, about Troy 1, at 230, Troy 1, 230. 250 and 250, to get now 60 and 250 now 60, to get now 70, to get now 70, to get 270 and 260, 70, 260, 80 and 280, 90, 290, 293 and $3. You're getting 310 and 310, to get 10, 10, 10, 10 down here, 310, to get 10 over to get 10 up here, and 310, to get 10, 10. Troy, $3, put them up 4. 41, 41. Okay, right here now to get 250 and 250 to get 60 and 250 60 to get to get phones to get good thing out here 250 now to get 70 to get 270 80 and 290 and 290 to get your man's out 90 to get 290 290 290 290 290 290 so 280 feeling 5. No tag. What's the ear tag say? Heifer. She lost her tag right here. Good calf here. 250 at 250 at 250 60 to get us to get phones to get either to get now 60 at 250 260 250 260 and 60 to get us to get phones to get Antone 250. You bid too late. Waiting on a backup don't happen every time. $300 by the head at 310 and 325. Better get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 325. Anybody else? And 25, 50 and 350 to 75, 4. Better get now 4 1/4 and a quarter and a half, 4 1/2, 75. Better get 500 and 500. Better get 475, 5 and 475, 5. Better get 5 1/4 and 5 1/4 and a half, 5 1/2, 75. Better get 575, 600 and 600 here. Get over to Hayes at 575 Hayes 0. Yep, I sure am. Right here, here's a red Angus right there. Man, they're getting that $2, 2.5, at 202.5, better get 2.5, better get 202.5, better get 202.5, at $2 bill, 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5. Here, feeling $2 bill, put them with 2-1. Break all the 21s today. Is that right, sir? Here's a Willis calf, folks. Ethan Willis. Okay, thank you. Little red Angus heifer. She's a good one. She's a good one here. 250 and 250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 290 and 280, 93, $3.10, 10, 10, 10, $3 now, 10 and 10, 10, 10. Sean 2, $3 a pound. Sean number 2. Tom, you know Mr. Rother. If he'd come out late at night, he could see us, couldn't he? The old round ball man. He's got a granddaughter to play that ball now. Tom, he's got a granddaughter to play that ball now. Okay, right here now, $3 now, 10 and 310. There again, 10 about 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 310. You bid Sean 310, 10, 10, 310, 10, 10, and $3 now, 10. There again, 10, there again, 10. Varner, $3. Put him on number 31. Thank you. Most people don't tell me that. Oh, I see. Heifer calves. Short wing guys from Hennessy. What's the name? One of them says 60 days and one of them says short. I guess that's short to some people's life. 60 days. Look like they've been weaned to me, don't you? Covered Hennessy, 250, 250, now 60, 70, 80, 290, 93, and $3, and 3, and tone, 290. Here's same cattle, guys. Upper Hennessy, Oklahoma, the Kleins. Mr. Klein, they got long tails, guys. They got long tails right there now. They're going to get 250, 250, 250. They're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 65, they're going to get 70, and 270, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 75, 75, 75, 75. Better deal. 275, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get you bit up here. 275, they're going to get 5. Varner, 270, Varner, 31. They had 2 rounds of shots. Okay, so far we're okay, Gary. 60 days and a round of shots. Heifers, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70. You figure it up now. $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70. Anybody else here? $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70. What now? 70? What do you say, Gary? What do you say, Gary? P.O. Sorry, got it. Same cattle. Let these go too. Sell them. I entered to get $2. Now 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 2.05, 10, to get 2.05, 10, to get 2.05, 10, to get 2.05, 10, and 2.05, to get 10, 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 to get more. 2.05, 9. P.O. P.O. Or a nice heifer calf. Nah, there's a different deal, guys. There's a nice heifer calf here now. They're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and $3 now, 10, they're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10. Nice heifer now, 310, and 10, they're to get 10. Buddy, look at here, 310, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 285, 285, 285. 285, 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get better than that, 285, 85, to get 285, Terry 10, and 285, Terry 10, 285. Same deal. Same deal right here now. Nice heifer right there now. To get that 210, and 210, to get 15, and 210, to get that 15, to get that 210, to get 15, 20, to get 222, and 222, forward, to get that 22, and 24, 22, and 24, and 222, and forward, to get that 4, to get that forward, to get that 4. So 222, put them on number 1. Troy 1. One more of them. Wonder where you got this crap. There's a little sister right there. Now they're taking out 225 and 225 and 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. She better than that guy. 225, 30, and 230. They're taking out 30. They're taking 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 30. Dale. 225. Dale. 225. I'm sorry, Kim. I got you now, Kim. I'll watch for you. Cunningham cattle. These cattle are 60 days wean. 60 days wean, guys. Cunningham's. Verdon. Down to Verdon, Oklahoma. 60 days wean now. 250 and 250 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 293 and 310. They're to get 1020 and 320. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Wean now. 330 and 320. 330. 320. 330. 320. 330. Sean. 322. Same deal, isn't it? Right here, they're weaned 2 months, guys. Have been weaned for 2 months. And 250, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, and 255, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 275, and 275, and 2 months now, 275, and 275, Gary, we're out. 275, and 275, 275, 275, and 5 here, so 270, warrior number 402. Who deal? Okay, they're one of the neighbors right here, and one of the neighbors. Are they all heifers? They're 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Guys coming out of Verdon, Oklahoma. They're nice heifers. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 215. They're to get 15. They're to get 212 and a half, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 17 and a half, 20. They're to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 225 and 225, 7 and a half. They're to get 30 and 230. They're to get 30. 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 They're to get 30 and 2 and a half and 232 and a half. Don't miss them there. 2 and a 5 and 235. So 232 and a half. Put them with feeling 21. Preg them. Same deal. Dang it. Larry, I'll be more watching. 2 in a row on the internet. These are 60 plus days weaned, guys. 220 and 220. Huh? Alec, Oklahoma. And 220 and 220 and 2 and 222. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. Gary 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 222. They're to get 4. They're to get 24. 5. They're to get 5. 600 and 7. They're to get 7. 8. They're to get 8. 9. They're to get 30. They're to get 1. They're to get 31. 31. 31. 231 and 231. They're to get 231. They're to get 231 and 1 here. Varner $2. They're to get 402. 408. 58. Preg them. Deal. Elder cattle. Is this where they're from? Colony, Oklahoma. No information. Come out of Colony. Good calves right here, boys. Good little calves here. 275, 80, and 275. They're to get 80, and 280. They're to get 280, 90. They're to get 293. They're to get $310. They're to get 10, 10, 10. $3 now, 10, and 310, 20, and 310, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 340. They're to get 50, and 350. They're to get 50. And 3. Where you been all along? And 350, and 340 now, 50. The bar 340, number 38. Same calves. Same calves, bull calves right here, thin neck bulls here, 225 and 225, 7 and a half, and 30 and 230. They're to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 32 and a half, 32 and a 5, but to get 7 and a half, but to get 7 and 40 and 2 and a half, but to get 42 and a 5, 47 and a half, but to get 7 and 50 and 250. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 247 and a half, 50 and 50. They're to get 50. So 247 and a half, feeling 5. X, 5X. You guys on the hungry row? Where we going? What's his name? Crossley? David Cross. Daniel Crossley right here, folks. Up at Piedmont. Where's Daniel? Start to sale there. What about them? There's 60 days weaned Crossley cattle, guys, right up there on Northwest Highway, Mike. Crossy cattle. They're good cattle. They're 60 days weaned. And 250, and 250, to get 5, and 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 75, to get 80, to get 285, to get 285 bill, and 285, 90, and 290, to get 90, Gary, 290, 285, 90, and 290, not 2.5, 290, 2.5, 295, and 95, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 290, 7.5, and 7.5, Oklahoma, 290, Oklahoma, 290, Tim, I'm so sorry. One. Good grief. Bruce Arnold, they've had a round of shots. 30 days and a round of shots here. 210, and 210, 12.5, and 15, now 17.5, and to get 20, to get 2.5, and to get 5, to get 7.5, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 here. Tommy should be 30, and 230, to get 227.5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 227.5, feeling number 2. Dang it, Larry, we're just a little, got to be a little, just a pinch quicker. Or I need to slow down a little. Sure would like to get you going. You see anything on that thing, holler at me. More the Arnold calves right here, bull calves here, 250, and 250, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to 90, to get 3, to get 10, to get 310, 10, 10, 10, 310, and 310, 10, 10, 20, and 320, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 350, to get 340, now 50, 340, now 50, to get 50, Sean, 340, 4. Male. Nice Africans here. 225, 30, 225, to get 30, 225, 32.5, 32.5, 35, 37.5, 40, and 240, 60 days wean, 240, and 237.5, 40, and 2.5, and 5, to get 45, to get 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, to get 247.5, 50, and 250, internet you're looking here, 250, and 250, to get 50, 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 so 247.5, feeling 2. 60. Piedmont. It's not this deal, is it? No. Mr. Klein, but a different Klein, I believe. Considerable difference. For the bull cast. Bull cast, 230, and 230, and 232.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, to get 5, and 47.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, and 55, 7.5, to get 257.5, and 255, 57.5, 7.5, 7.5, feeling, and 255, 5, Exum, 5X. Let's go to Gary, Oklahoma, guys. This will be the Rockland cattle. I guess it's rock landing cattle. Sorry. No information. They're good red Angus cattle, though, guys. You can get a bunch of these today, can't you, John? You get a bunch of them, guys. This will be some nice red Angus heifers. Preview of things to come. Not any information on them. 225, and 225, and 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 225, to get 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, you both out 5, and 35, to get 7.5, to get 7, and 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, you get 40, and 42.5, and 42.5, and 47.5, to get 7.5, 45, 7.5 here. So at 245, and that will be Ferguson. Number 5X, 5X, 5X. Thank you. Thank you, John. Here's Mr. Gore from Choctaw. Had a round of shots, John. Michael Gore. Been weaned all summer long, guys. They show it. Here we go. To get 275, 80, and 275, 80, 95, to get 3, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, 320, 35, and 35, to get 335, and 335, to get 5, 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 335, and 35. So 330, but I'm on 2-0. Jason, 2-0. Here's 4 of them, John. Here's steers. Cattle were weaned back in April. They bought this ring back in April. They're pretty darn good, aren't they? Weaned back in April. Look at the guts in them, guys, right there. Look at the guts in them right here. 275, 275, 85, 90, 290, and 285, 90, 290, 90, 285, 90, and 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, 290, 290, 290, 87, and 90, and 287, 90, and 90, 92, and 295, and 95, 97, 97, here, 7.5, 97, and 7.5, so 295. Okay, one. Chris Allen cattle from Gracemont. Allen cattle from Gracemont. You got anything on them? 60 days. It shows 60 days. What? And 1 round of shots on 60 days weaning. 1 round of shots here at 275, 80, at 275, 85, 95, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15, and 15, 3, 10, 15, got you, and 10, 15, 20, now don't, 3, 20, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, and 3, 35, and 35, to get 3, 35, to get 35, to get 35, and 3, 40, and 3, 40, to get 35, 40, Tim, and 3, 35, to get Tim Rother, 3, 35, Tim Rother. Antone, kind of help me watch out there. Same deal. Same deal. 60 days wean, guys. You got Gracemont. Chris out. What in Gracemont? Yeah. Chris Allen. Chris, you here? Got a good set of black calves right there, guys. And a long wean right there at 275, at 275, at 75, 80, to get 282 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 7.5, 90, at 290, to get 290, to get 290, to get 287 and a half, 90, 90, 90, and 290. Al, you'll play 90, to get 287 and a half, 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get a burn, 287 and a half, 5-1. How are you, young man? Jerry, get a little shower? Finally, got the dust off your shoulder. My, what a good set of deep-bodied black calves. The steers, John? This deal says bulls. Well, bulls have a little bit more hanging down, John. Thought I taught you that. They're good bulls that come down to Gracemont or Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. I no information. Tomorrow. I to get 250, 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. They'll make nice steers, guys. 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get somebody ought to do that here. 250, 250, 250, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Tim Rother, 250 a pound. Nice calves, Tim. Nice calves, Tim. Tim Strickland from where? Cooperton? Oh, but dang. Didn't know anyone still lived there. Cooperton, Oklahoma, 60 days wean. 60 days wean. Nice uppers here now. There to get 210, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20. There to get 220, 2 and a half. There to get 5, 220, 2 and a half, 225, 7 and a half. There to get 30, 232 and a half, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, and 230. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. So 230. That will be Troy number 484. 24. Pregum. Here's 5 of the steers come with them, guys. Strickland, yeah, I remember him. Strickland, that's that guy right there down there. Strickland down there at Cooperton, between Cooperton and Roosevelt. Are they wean? They look wean. 60 days. 60 days wean. They're nice calves, guys. $3 now, 5 at 305.10 and 305.10, 15. They're gonna 15. They're gonna 310, 15, 20 and 320. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 25, 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 35 and 35. They're gonna 335, 40 and 340. They're gonna 45. They're gonna 50 and 5. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 65. They're gonna 70 and 380. They're gonna 90. They're gonna 4 and 400. They're gonna 394. They're gonna 94. They're gonna 94. They're gonna 94. Ryan at 390. Number 4. Ryan 4 390. Thank you. Here's some more of the Stricklands. That's that guy never had been happy anywhere he's been years ago. Probably will be. He's got good cattle. He's got good cattle. He weaned them 60 days ago. 260, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 2.5, 62.5, 265, and 5, 2.5, 260, 2.5. Anybody else? And 5, 2.5 here. SH 262.5, 36. Thank you, Mr. Strickland. Bull calves. Here's a Ledford cattle out of Chickasha. Ledford out of Chickasha. Nothing. 210 and 210, 12.5, 15, 15, 17.5, 20, 2.5, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 5, 47.5, 247.5, and 245, 47.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, Thielen, and 245, 5X. Here's Mr. Clem from Tuttle, Oklahoma. 60 days is what our mail says, and it shows. 60 days weaner bulls, aren't they? 210 and 210, 12.5, 15 now, 17.5, 20 now, 5 now, 30, 30, 30, and 230, 7.5, 30, and 230, 30, 30, Ricardo, you're out. 230 and 227.5, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 30, 30, so 227.5, Gary Thielen, put on number 5, 6X, 6X. Thank you, Mr. Clem. Let's go to Kingfisher. Wayne Fact. Mr. Wayne. Okay, thank you. 30 days. Thank you. Around 30 days around the shots right there. Mr. Wayne does it right now. And 220 and 220 to get 2.5 and 220 2.5 to get 220 to get 2.5 and 25 7.5 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 32.5 and 5 and 37.5 to get 7.5 35 7.5 and 7.5 40 and 240 internet and 42.5 to get 42.5 40 to Larry Wagner 240 on the internet. Larry Wagner 240 on the internet. Larry Wagner, good herbers out there, Larry. Chances are he's going to get them. What do you got here? Chandler, Oklahoma. They're 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots over Chandler. Mr. Lemon's cattle from Chandler, Oklahoma. Good black steer cattle, and they're 60, I guess they're steers. They're 60 days weaned right there now. 275 and 275 and 275. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 and 275, 80 and 280. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 275, 80 and 80. Mr. Warrett, 275, 24, 25, 25. Good way to start right there, big boy. Good job, Butch. There's some more black calves. Heifers off of them. Surely these heifers wouldn't be second. Nope, new deal. Here's a Sigmund cattle from Hennessy. Sigmund cattle from Hennessy. No information, but they're good gals. 220 and 220. You're getting that 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 25. Gary's your bid. 25, 25. Gary's your bid. And 220, 2.5 and 5. They get 5. They get 22.5. 5. They get 220, 2.5 and 5. They get 5. They get Troy. 220, 2.5. 1. Here's the bull calves. Come with them. Sigmund. Sigmund Black Angus bulls. And one old gray goes with them now. 210 and 210, 12.5, 15 now, 17.5, 20, to get 22.5, 5, to get 5, 7.5, 30, and 230, to get 2.5, 5, and 35, to get 30, 3, 5, 33, 35 here, 5 there, and 33, 35, 33, 35, and 33, 35, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 233, number 6X, 6X. Thank you, Mr. Sigmund. Here's a set of cattle come out here west of town that are 90 days weaned. Bailey, you here yet? Where? Hey, there he is. 90 days weaned, guys. He does a good job with these rascals right here, right out there in the old oil well country. In the oil country, they're getting 90 days now, 225, 30, at 230, they're getting 25, they get 30, at 230, they get 25, they get 30, 225, 30, at 225, 30, they're getting 25, they got room there, boys, 225, 30, at 220. It's just been up here an extra day, guys. That's all. Got a little muddy out there. 225, 225, 225, 225, they get 30, at 230, they get 30. Heifers in the money, guys. 230, at 225, 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, at 30, they get 30. So 225. Troy, put them on 2-4. Troy 2-4, Pragum. Here's two more of them, guys. Two more of them right here. Bigger heifers here. And they're getting quite a bit bigger. I'm going to say choice, okay? Lost a calf on a black heifer. Doggone it. Someone sell a red bally heifer. Sell a red bally heifer. 210. And 210. They're getting 12 and a half. And 210. 12 and a half. She's long weaned. 12 and a half. 15. And 215. They're getting 212 and a half. They get 15. They're getting 15. They're getting 15. And 15. They're getting 15. They're getting 15. So 212 and a half. And Ricardo 5. Ricardo 5. No. Bring a black one back. They got it? Did they got it? Here we go. She lost the calf, Bailey. Lost the baby. Lost her baby, 175, at 175, 80, 180, 185, 95, 95, 95, 90, at 185, 190, 185, 190, 190, 190, on 185, 90, 185, 90, 90, sold, 185, Antone, 185. $1,600, you should have had more of them loser calves. Here's a male calves, guys. There's 90 days weaned now. There's one bull calf on him. He didn't get him off, guys. Right here, he couldn't get him worked. There's still 90 days weaned. 3 rounds in 90 days. 3 rounds in 90 days. One got a short tail. 210. 210, 12 and a half. I get 210, 12 and a half. 15. And 215, 17 and a half. 20. And 220. It'll get at 20. It'll get at 20. It'll get at 20. They're weaned 90 days. 220. And 222 and a half. And 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. And 220. But to get 2 and a half. And 222 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. It'll get out base. Jason 7. 220. Jason 7. Thank you, Bailey. Here we go, little red Angus's. Be the Townley calves from Purcell. Are you going to sell red Angus kind of off and on all day? Okay. The Townley cattle are how long? 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned from down to Purcell, Oklahoma. Nice steer calves right here now, aren't they? 275, 80, and 275, and 80, and 80, and 275, and 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 285, and 285, and 285, and 285, and 285. Good calves, guys. 285 are weaned, and 285 here, 85, 85, 85. So at 280, put them cattle on Mr. Ferguson. 4, 4. Here's Redlands cattle. Redlands Community College. They weaned 50 days. 50 days, 2 rounds of shots. Here's some nice black heifers right there. Educated girls here at 235, at 235, at 40, to get at 235, to get 40, to get at 45, to get 45, to get 45 now, 50, at 250, to get 5, to get now 60, to get 5, at 570, and 270, to get 70, internet out 80, and 80, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, so 275, put them on Wagner, 275. Nice girls. Here's 5 of the steer mates, 50 days weaned. Nice black steers right there now. 250 at 250 at 5. Again at 255. Again 7 and a half. 55. 57 and a half at 255. 57 and a half. Again 7 and a half. 57 and a half at 55. 7 and a half. 60 at 260. Again at 2 and a half. Again 2 and a 5 and 5. Again 5. Again 5. Again 5. 2 and a 5. 2 and a 5. Yeah, down here at 265 now. 7 and a half and 7 and a half. 265. 7 and a half and 7 and a half and 70 and 270 and 270 here. 270 and 260. 7 and a half, 70 all out. Now 2 and a half at 275, 270, 2 and a 5, 270, 2 and a 5, 270, 2 and a 5, here 5, here 5. Look at that SH, 272 and a half, 36. Here's Joan Guthrie's cattle, Hugo, Oklahoma, the long time weaned wormed. Long time weaned and wormed. And nice service here. Long wean right here now. Long wean right here now. Good cattle from down there. And it was southeast Oklahoma. 225 at 225 at 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. 30. 30. It'll get 225. It'll get 32 and a half at 232 and a half, sir. 232 and a half at 235 at 235. 7 and a half at 40 at 240. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 at 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 there. It'll get 40 Gary Thielen. 237 and a half. 21 Prague. Mr. Guthrie's calves right here. These are long time weans, what the mail says. Where's he from? Hugo, that's right there. Hugo, good cattle out of Hugo, aren't the boys? And they're long time wean. Good rascals right there. 220 at 220 and 220. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20 at 222 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 222 and a half. Did you 3 at 23 4? It'll get 24. It'll get back to you. 224 at 224. 223. 224. 223. 224 and 4. It'll get 4. It'll get 4. It'll get Troy. 223 1 16. Prague. $16 deal. Steers off of them, guys. Are long wean down now. Long wean. All right, don't you be cutting across now. Here we go. Now the bulls. Steers right there, long wean. It'll get 250 at 250. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 252 and a half at 252 and a half. It'll get 5 and 5. It'll get 5, 7 and a half. 60 at 260. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 262 and a half at 262 and a half. 5 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 7 and a half. It'll get 7 and a half. 70 at 270. It'll get 70 at 267 and a half. 70. Butch 267 and a half. 26 on Butch. I was running where you were. Harvey called. All right, here it is. They got a good calves right here in this same cattle. Well, they're long wean now. They're long time wean. They're a good set of steer cattle. They'll feed them, guys. Here's 225 at 225 at 225. Better get 5. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. 225, 7 and a half at 30 at 232 and a half. Better get 5 at 35. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 40 at 240. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 40 at 237 and a half. 40. Better get TD at 237 and a half. TD number 31. Move on. And feeling pretty frisky. Hey, fancy Harvest. 250 and 250. It'll get 2 and a half at 252 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 255 and 52 and a half. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. What? 52 and a half and 52 and a half. It'll get 2 internet 5. Did you get it? 255 and 255. It'll get 55. Havers in the money. 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 5. It'll get sold. 252 and a half. Internet 252 and a half. Kim Martin number 3X. Kim Martin number 3X. Here's some more of them. Here's the sisters. 10 of them right here. Good little girls. Good little girls here. 240 and 240 and 240. They're going to have 40 mine, but they get 40, 40, 40. They're going to have 40. You like the goods? I got them 240 and 240. They're going to have 40 mine, but they get 40, 40, 40. They're going to get 40 and 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 35 and 235. 235, letting you bid. 235 and 235 and 235. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 and 235. They're going to get 35 and 35. What's wrong here, guys? 225. 225. 225, 225, 225, 225, very good, very good, very good, too big, I guess. 225, nice service. 225, 225 here, 25 there, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 230, 40. So 230, and that is nickels. 2. Separate pin will do. Got you. Here's 4 good red black heifers right there now. They're going to weaned heifers here now. 225 and 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 225 and 225. They're going to TJ, where you go? 225 and 225. They're going to get 25. $2 now. 10 and 210 and 210. They're going to get 15 now. 20 and 220. They're open now. 220 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 215. 20. They're going to heifers too cheap. 217 and a half. 215, 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 217 and a half here, 30 and a half here, Terry at 215, put them on number 4, 43, number 3. John, Mark Striker. Where is Mark? Mark Striker, Newcastle. There he is. Couldn't find. There is a mama Striker. All right, here. 60 days. 60 days win, guys. He buys the best cattle he can buy. And they get 225, 30. Hold the gate. Bring it back. Two rounds of Bovis Shield Gold, 2 rounds of Blackleg. Had their pneumonia implants. Never doctored a one of them. Pneumonia implants. 60 plus days wean out of outstanding set of cows and bulls, guys. That are Newcastle. You know that man right up there? There he is. Here, they're going to have 225, and 225, 30, and 230, they're going to have 25, and 30, they're going to have 25, and 30, and 230, they're going to have 25, 7.5, and 225, 7.5, and 7.5. Anybody else here? 227.5, and now 30, and now 32.5, 232.5, and 35, and 35, and 233 and 35, and 233 and 35. Bill 330, they're going to 235 and 5, and 5, and 5 feeling, and they're going to 233. Number 1, 2-1. Here's 13 more, and you want to make some cows someday. If you want to make some cows someday, here's Strikers. You kept 4, 45. This is a Coles. Just can't keep. All right, they're nice cattle. They're well-bred boogers right there, and there's long 60 days. 60 days wean. All them shots John told you about. Here we go. They're going to have 220 and 220. They're going to have 22 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 35 and 37 and a half. They're going to get 37 and a half and 235, 7 and 40 and 240. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 2 and a half. 245 and 245, 7 and a half. They're going to get 50 and 252 and a half and 252 and a half, 5 and 255. They're going to get 57 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half down here. 60 and 260 and 260 bill. 60 and 260, 58. Now 60, 260 here, 2.5, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, and 2.5 here. We're at 260. Put them on number 2-1. Here comes the steers, Mark. How are you, Mrs. Striker? You're looking better every year. Must be that guy you live with. There they are. He didn't keep any of these back. Look at these good rascals. 60. 60 plus, all them shots twice. They've had the pneumonia implant. They have absolutely never had another needle in them. No sickness. No sickness whatsoever. 250, 250, 205, 7.5, 60, 205, 7.5, and 70, 205, 7.5, 270, 7.5, 80, and 280, 2.5, 285, 85, 7.5, 280, 7.5, and 285, 7.5, and 90, and 290, 92, and 95, and 95, 7.5, 3, 3, 2.5, 305, and 305, 302 and a half, 5, at 302 and a half, 5 down here, 5 here, so 302 and a half. Okay, 1, and it'll get Oklahoma number 1. Did you catch him doing something one time, Mark? Did you catch him doing something? 250, at 250, at 250, at 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 2 and a half, at 252 and a half. Angus gal, 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, at 255, at 7.5, 60, at 262 and a half, 5, at 5, it'll get 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, it'll get 5, at 262 and a 5, it'll get SH, 262 and a half, 36. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, young lady. Appreciate y'all. Oh, was it? Yeah, would be, wouldn't it? Al, they're talking about you. Tom's talking about you. What? 90 days wean, guys. 90 days wean. A good Santa Cross cattle here. 240, and 240, it'll get 2 and a half, 5, and 245, 50, and 255, 60, and 265, it'll get 70, and 275, 80, and 280, it'll get 275, it'll get 80, and 275. Did you get 80 over here? 275, 80, 275, 80, and 280, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80. So 275, put them on where at 26, 46, 26, 26. Here's same cattle, guys. Have been turned out forever. What? Turned out forever, guys, right here now. They're going to whoop around here now. They're going to 225 at 30, at 225, 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 35, at 35, 7.5, they're going to get 40, at 42 and a half, 45, they're going to get 7.5, 50, at 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, at 250, at 50, they're going to get 240, 7.5, 50, and 50, they're going to get 50, you only get 50, at 240, 7.5, 50, and 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, so 247.5, TD 31. Thank you. TD 31. Let's go to Soper, Oklahoma. Thank you, Pastor Boys. They've had a round of shots and 30 days weaned. There's the Carter Case, Soper, Oklahoma. 30 days, nice heifer right here. 225, at 225, at 225, 30, it'll get 30, over to get 30, it'll get 225, 30, it'll get 35, at 35, I got you, at 235, and 35, now 40, now 45, 45, 45, 50, at 255, at 55, at 255, 60, at 260, at 260, it'll get 55, 60, John, at 55, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 60, Wagner, 255, Wagner on the internet through, no, Wagner. Here we go, heifer cattle right here now. 220, and 220, it'll get 220, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 2.5, 220, 2.5, 2.5, got him, 220, 2.5, at 5, at 225, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 2.5, 32.5, at 232.5, it'll get 2.5, at 232.5 here, 2.5 here, feeding, 230, put them on 2, 1, 2, 1. Steer cattle, Carter cattle right there. There were 30 days. 30 days wean, guys. 30 days wean. Nice case. 250, at 250, at 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 250 to buy them, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50 where? At 250, it'll get 52.5, it'll get 52.5, at 252.5, it'll get 2.5, 252.5, at 252.5, it'll get 2.5, 2.5, Gary Reed, 250. Troy 4. Same cattle, guys. 30 days weaned right there. The calves here. 235.40. At 235.40. At 235.40. To get 235. You'll get 40. At 235. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Now 40. At 235.40. To get 235. 7.5. Vertical 7.5. At 235. 37.5. Vertical 7.5 here. Thielen. At 235. Put them on 6. Thank you, Mr. Carter. I don't know. John ought to tell us. This come. Here's a molar cattle, Billy, up there at OKC, the molars. He has good cattle. 30 days wean. 2 rounds of Alder shots. 75 days. Very good, very, very good. Bob's got a good set there. At 235.40, at 235.40, at 235.45, at to get 45, at to get 50, at 255, at to get 60, and 5, at to get 5, at to get 70, at to get 265, 7.5, at 267.5, at 270, at 272.5, 272.5, 5, at 275 internet, 275 internet's out, 275, at 272.5, 272.5, and 2.5, at to get 5, at to get 5, at to get 5, Tim, at 272.5, Tim Rosie. You don't keep the heifers separate? Yep, keep them separate. Put them on 10. Tim Rother, number 10, if you would, please. Woo, good job, man. Woo, as usual. He knows what it's like. 75 days wean. All her shots twice. Nice heifers here now to get at 235.40, at 235.40, to get 235, 7.5, and 40, and 2.5, to get 45, to get 45, 7.5, to get 50, at 252.5, to get 2.5, to get 252.5, 5, and 255, and 255, to get 7.5, and now 7.5, to get 257.5. TJ out. I got him. 257.5, 257.5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, and to get 7.5, and to get B at 255, B6, Pragum. Here comes the steers, Bob. 75 days. Motor cattle. Good little calves, and weaned. Good little calves and weaned now. 250 and 255 and 250 to get 5 to get 55 to get your steers, guys. 255, 60 to get 5 to get 70 and 5 to get 5, 75, 80 to get 5, 85, 90, 295 to get 95, 3 and $3 bill and 3 to get 3 to get 295, 3 and 305 and 305, 305 here right now, 10 and 305, 10, 15 and 315, 20 and 320 and 20 to get 25, 325, 325, 30 at 330, 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, so 325. That will be we're at 25, 26, 26. Here's 7 more of them, Mr. Moeller. That was pretty good, Mr. Moeller. You liked that, didn't you? Here's some you like better or as good. Look at them good steers, would you? And 250 and 250 to get 50 and 250 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 7.5, 60 to get 60 to get 2.5, 5 and 7.5 to get 70, 2.5 to get 5 and 275, Gary, and 272.5, 272.5, 277.5 and 77.5 and 277.5. The size out 277.5 and 277.5 to get 7.5, 7.5. SH 275, 36. Thank you, Bob. Male, Dennis, please. Isn't that a good set of heifer calves? Here's Matt's cattle, guys. Matt Whitman. 100 days wean. Matt Whitman's cattle, 100 days wean. They nice stock, guys. Nice stock, Matthew. Good job. Here we go. We're going to get 250 and 250. We're going to get 5 and 255. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 255 and 255. We're going to get 55. We're going to get 60 and 265 and 570. We're going to get 275. We're going to get 580 and 280. We're going to get 85 and 285. We're going to get 90 and 295 and 95 3 and $3 here 5 and 305 10 and 310 15 and 15. Internet shot 310 15 20 and 320 320 320 315 20 and 320 to get out 20 to get 20. Kim Martin 315 on the internet. Put them on 3X. Here's 22 more of them. 100 days wean, Matthew. Good job. Really good job. Matthew's cattle right there, boys. 100 days. I entered to get 235, 40, and 235, to get 40, and 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 55, 45, 45 out. DD 50, and 255, and 55, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 270, get down a shot, 270, and 265, 270, now 5, and 275, and 275, you both out here, 275, and 275, internet's in, 275, and 275, so 270 internet. Put them on who? Larry Wagner. No, Kim Martin. Kim Martin, put them on number 3X. Right. Okay, here's some more on little boys. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. Are they steered? They're steered right there now. They're going to get 275, 80, and 280. They're going to get 275, 85. They're going to get 95. They're going to get 3, and 5. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 15, 20. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 30, and 30, 35. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 335, and 335, 40, and 345, and 345. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 345, and 45. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 45, and 45 here. Hayes, 340. Put them on number 4. Some more of them Matt Whitman steers are 100 days weaned, John. Nice cattle, had all their shots, so you'll be ready to go. I had her to get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 280, and 275, 80, to get 75, to get 80, and 280, 280, 280, who bid me 2.5, and 280, 2.5, and 5, and 285, to get 5, yeah, down here, Butch, 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, to get 2.5, to get 5, 95, to get 97.5, 3, and $3 bill, 3, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 305, to get 5, 7.5, 10, and 310, to get 12.5, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 12.5, 15. Ryan at 312.5. Ryan Sturf, number 5. Ryan, number 5. Here's Whitman, little heifers right here, and that little crossbred heifers cut off of them, guy. They're still 100 days weaned. Still 100 days weaned. Here we go. To get a 230, at 230, at 230, to get a 30. Crossbred heifers here, 230, at 230, to get a 30, but to get 30 here, 30 there, but to get 30, but 30, but to get 30, at 230. To get at 30, where's my crossbred buyers here? 230, at 230, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. I guess you're all I got right there, Terry. You bought the crossbred steers a while ago. At 230, to get at 225, 225, 7.5, 227.5, 227.5. Now 7.5 here. So 225 Dale, 225 Dale. For the crossbred steers, I'll bet you. Matt here. On there. Little crossbred steers, 100 days weaned now. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, now 5, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, get big, at 55, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, at 255, to get 55, to get 55, at 55 here, to get 5, to get Varner, 250 Varner, put them on 47. No tick-tock while you're in the ring. Okay. Here's a good set of heifer cattle here. I don't know. Got a Y on that left hip. Kenny Bailey, Apache, Oklahoma. 45 plus days, John. 75 or 6 of these cattle all together. They're 45 days weaned. They'll be trouble-free little heifers right there, boys. 2 rounds of everything, all the IBR. Down at Apache, Oklahoma now. I entered again at 225 and 225. It again at 7.5. It again 7.5. It again 7.5. It again 7.5. 227 and 30 and 232 and a half. It again 5 and 35. 7.5. It again 40 and 242 and a half. It again 42 and a half. 5 and 45. It again 7.5 and 47 and a half. 50 and 252 and a half and 252 and a half. 5 and 55. It again 52 and a 5. 52 and a 5. 52 and a 5 and 52 and a half. It again 5. But about 5. It again 5. It again 5. It again 5. Troy at 252 and a half, 2 axle. Bring the big red heifer back. He gonna put it on a different number. Thank you. Here's a little boy Kaz off of him. How many days? 45. They're weaned 45 down there at Apache, Oklahoma. They look like longer than that to me. Nice scales right here, long wean, or 45 days weaned. I entered to get 250 and 250, entered to get 5 and 255, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, 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 250 and 5 and 255, 60 and 60, entered to get now, ziggity phones, ziggity, you're out up here, 260, 260 and 2 sides out, 260, 255, 60, 255, 60, 255, 65 and 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 70 and 270, entered to get 70, entered to get 70 and 70, we're at 265. 25, 26. Bring old Blue back. Be 25 more, Kenny. Kenny here? Mr. Bailey, you here? Mr. Kenny? Look what he got, John. Look what he brought you. Did Char's on the big end, guys. That's right. They're weaned. They've had all their shots twice. They're a ripping good set of calves right there. 235 at 235 at 235, 40 to get at 240 to get at 35, 40 at 42 and a half, 42 and a 5, 45, 45, 7 and a half at 7 and a half, 50 at 250 to get 50 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 at 250 to get 50 to get 52 and a half at 252 and a half at 252 and a half at 252 and a half here, 2 and a half here. Tommy you have at 252 and a half at 252 and a half to get 250 now, 2 and a half. 252 and a half. Hayes, 250. Put him on number 65. 65. Huh? First 2 or 3 deals he bought was steers, and he bought heifers. These are short black steers he bought. I like them. You did? Yeah. Hey. 2 rounds of all their shots, guys. 2 rounds of all their shots right here now. 230 at 230 at 230 to get out 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 230 to get out 30 miles to get 30 to get out 32 and a half at 232 and a half at 232 and a half to get 2 and a half now 5 at 235 now 40 and 40 242 and a half 42 and a half at 242 and a half to get 5 245 internet shot 245 at 45 here to get 5 profit 242 and a half number 5X. Little crossbred heifer, 2 round shots here. I entered again at 2 1/4, 225 and 225. Again at 25. Boom, guys, 225 and 225 and 225. Again at 30 and 235, 5 40 and 240 to get 235, 40 and 235, 40 to get 235, 40 and 40 to get 40. Now 5, 245, 245, 245 here, 45 there. Wagner, 240 Larry Wagner on the internet. I can't hear you. Let's go to Okema, the Rainbow family from Okema. Good Charolais heifers. You got anything, Bill? Come over to Okema, the Rainbow family. Fancy little old heifers right there. 250, 250, 250. They're to get 59, 5. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 85, 65. They're to get 265, and now 5. They're to get 260, 75, and 75, 70. They're to get 270, and 2.5. They're to get 5, and 277 and a half, and 277 and a half. Internet yacht 277 and a half, and 277 and a half, 80, and 282 and a half, 285, and 287 and a half, 90, and 290. They're to get 90, with 90, with 90, with 90. So 287 and a half. Put them on Nichols number. Keep them separate. Yeah, with those out. What do we put them on? 10? Nichols 2. Okay, 2. Got you. Thank you. I'll put them with the other ones. Not supposed to be. Rainbow cattle. Rainbow cattle here, 220. At 220, either to get that. No information. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Rainbow family over at Okema. And 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, and 225, ever to get that 225, 25, 7 and a half, ever to get 30, and 232 and a half, 5, ever to get that 35, 35, 35, 32 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, and 237 and a half, 35, 37 and a half. Got that man right up there. What? Little late. You got it. I took you as a bidder, so I got to start over. 225, 225, 225, 30, and 35, and 35, and I get 32 and a half, 45 days now, 45, and I get 45, and 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 42 and 32 and a 5, and 35, 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 37 and a half, and 37 and a half here, and I get so 235 on Varner 5-1, 58, Pregum. All the 58s today. Here's steers. 45 days, he said. Nice little case, 250, and 250, they all go. At 252 and a half, and 255, and again, 55, and again, 252 and a 5, and 55, and again, 252 and a half, 5, and 252 and a half, 5, and again, 55, and again, 55, and 252 and a half, and again, 5, and again, 7 and a half. Now 60, 262 and a 5, and 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 80, and 82 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, and 2 and a half, 5, 92 and a 5, 97 and a half, 3, and $3 bill, 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, here to get 2 and a half, Ryan, $3, put on number 4. $28 more of them. Okema, Oklahoma. 45 days wean, the man tells you. Rainbow cattle here, 250, a 250, a 252 and a half, a 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 52 and a 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 60, to get 62 and a half, to get 5 now, 7 and a half, and 70, and 2 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, 80, and 2 and a half, 5, to get 85 here, Warner, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, Gary, 87 and a half, 285, 7 and 90, and 292 and a half, 292 and a 5, 295, to get 5, Mike, yeah, 295, 7 and a half, 297 and a half, now 3, a $3 bill, 3, a 297 and a half, $3, a 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get so 297 and a half, put them on. We're at number 26, gray spot back, a gray spot back. Same cattle, 45 days wean. Nice scales, guys, right here, 250 and 250 and 250. It'll get 50. It'll get 52 and a half. It'll get 52 and a half and 7 and a half. It'll get 7 and a half. It'll get 257 and a half and 60 and 260. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half and 260. 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half and a half. It'll get Hayes 260. Put him on number 65. Bailey, don't listen to him. Let's go to Pilot Point, Texas. Strict matter cattle are 60 days weaned. They've been on creep feed. They've had a round of shots, and they're bunk broke, guys. They'll walk right up to it. I entered to get 250 and 250. Entered to get 5 and 255. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 60. Entered to get 5 and 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 265. Entered to get 70 and 275. Entered to get 80 and 285. Entered to get 85. Entered to get 285 and 90 and 295 and 95. Internet shot 295. 3 at $3 here. 5 305. Internet 305 10 and 310 15 20 and 320 325 325 25. They steers. 325. Internet shot 325 325 325. I think 25. Hayes 320. Put them on number 22. Same cattle. Strict matter cattle. How far over? 60. 60 days weaned right here now. They're getting 235, 40, and 235, and to get 7.5, 40, and 240, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 45, and to get 42 and 5, and 42 and 5, and to get 42 and a half, you gotta get 5, and 42 and a half, 5, and to get 42 and a half, 5, and 5, and to get 5 down here, 45, and to get 5, 5, 5, so 242 and a half. Put them on Troy number 21. Here comes steers off of them. Strict matter cattle. $60 days, guys. Steers, guys. I entered to get $3 now, 5 and 305 and $3 now, 5. Entered to get a 10. Entered to get 15, 20. Entered to get 5, 30. Entered to get 35 and 540. Entered to get 340. Entered to get 335, 40 and 335, 40 and 335, 45 and 345, 50 and 350. Entered to get 345 and now 50 a pound. 350 and 345 now 50. Hayes 345, number 4. They were nice. You done a heck of a job. Well, they got something for them. Huh? Strict matter steers. 5 little steers here now, 275.80 and 275, to give 80 and 280, to give 275, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 5, 285, to give 285, 90 and 295, to give 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, 3 and $3 here, 3 and 295, 3 and 295, 3 to get 295, to get $3 and 3 to get 295, 3 to get 3. Mac Treach 295, 55. Here's 19 more of the strict matters. Same animals, guys. Strict matter. 50 to 60 days. Well, the wings 60 days. Good stock. Good stock. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 250 2.5 to get 2.5. Everybody else here 5 and 57.5 to get 57 and 60 and 260 to get 60 to get 60 2.5 and 2.5 a pie now, John. 260 2.5 and 260 2.5 and now 2.5 to get 260 2.5. Y'all out 2.5 now 1 3 and 65 and 5 to get 5. Didn't hold them long. 265 so 263. That'll be Hayes 65. Little heifer spitter worm pill out. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. 220. 240. 240. 260. 280. 280. So 260. Shade tree. You know him? Yeah. What? He's got a lot of feed. Got a lot of feed. Don't forget to text him and tell him I want him to. Don't forget it, and I'll forget it. Mail, Dennis. Good little black heifers. Hank Graham. Elmore City. What'd you say? They're perfect. 30 days, 2 round shots, Mr. Graham. Good rascals right there. And 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, to get 280, to give 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 95, to get 3, to get 10, to get 20, to get 325, at 325, internet 325, at 325, internet 325, 30, at 330, to get 37.5, 30, at 330, internet, at 327.5, 30, internet's out, 330, at 330, to get 27.5, to get 30, to get 30, to get Hayes, at 327.5, 22. 43 more Hank Scabbers. Good job, young man. Down there below Butch. Look at here, folks. Look at here, folks. How many days? 30 days weaned. Nice set of kids right there. Elmore City. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 to buy to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 on a real deal, boys. Here they are. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Don't wait too long, guys. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 235, 240, 245. Now 50. Now 5. I'll be damned. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. Come on. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. Internet. 250. Who was it? Kim Martin. Larry Wagner. Larry Wagner. Good guy, Larry. Here's the boys. Come with them now, little bull calves. 30 days weaned. Good little bull. You saw their sister. Look at the bull calves right there. Here we go. They're going to 275, 80, 275, 80, they're going to 75, they're going to 80, they're going to 280, 285, 85, 90, 295, they're going to 95, they're going to 95, and 295, 3, and $3 here, 3, now 5, they're going to 310, and 310, they're going to 15, they're going to 315, 20, and 325, and 25, they're going to 30, and 330, they're going to 30, they're going to 35, and 335, and 335, 335, and 35, Tim Rother, 330, Tim Rother, 330. Here's 33 more of them. Bull calves, guys. Long neck, thin necked. They're good calves, guys. $2 now 10 and 210 20 and 220 30 and 230 to get 35 to get 235 to get 40 to get 5 to get 50 to get 5 to get 55 and 255 and 255 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. You both out over here and 255 and 255 now 60 and 260 255 60 255 60 255 now 60 and 60 to get as get on to get to get as get so 255 Varner 55. Thank you guys, the Grahams. Gainesville, Texas, the shad cattle had a round of shots. Okay, what round? 85 days weaned, guys. 85 days weaned. They're a good set of cattle down there in Gainesville. Nice efforts here. 230 at 230 to get 2.5 at 232 and a half to get 5 now 7.5 40 at 240 to get 237.5 40 long wean now 40 at 237 at 42 and a half 5 at 45 7.5 to get 7.5 50 at 250 2.5 at 252 and a half to get 52 and a half to get 252 and a half at 250 250 250 250 at 250 250 here Troy 250 2x. Oh, Donnie? No. 85 days? 85 days wean, guys, down there at Gainesville, Texas. The shad cattle. I need some more damn money out. 235 at 235 to get 35 35 35 35 35 35 GBit 35 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 235 at 235 to get 35 to get 35 to get 5 to get 5 now 6 at 235 6 235 85 days wean. You're out, Bill. 236 7 237 237 237 at 236 7 at 237 to get 7 and 7 to get 7 Barn 236 number 30 Brigham. 8 more of them, same girl, or steers. Here's steer cattle. Steer cattle. Are they steers? Yes. Are they steers? Yes. Card says heifers, all right. They're steers. 8 of them. 10 of them. No, we didn't. I don't think. Okay, guys. Long weaned, 85 days. 85 days weaned now. 250 at 250 to get 5 now. 60 now. 5 now. 70 now. 5 now. 80 now. 5 now. 90 and 5 to get 95 to get 3 and $3 here. 305 and 305. Bill, yeah, 305 to get 305 and 305 and 305 10 and 310 310 15 to get 15 to get 15 12 and a half and 310 12 and a half 310 12 and a half 15, 315, 312 and a half, 15, 312 and a half, but to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, Tim Rother, and to get 312 and a half, Tim Rother, 312 and a half. Nice set there, Tim. Here's the big ones. This is what they'll look like next week, Tim. Nice ones. 85 days wean. 240 at 240 to get 2.5, 240 2.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 to get 50 at 250 to get 52.5 to get 2.5 at 57.5 60 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 at 260 2.5 at 260 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 2.5 at 260 250 to get 2.5 and 2.5 to get so 260 put them on Hayes 65 no 7 number 7. Walter Shad cattle here. Down at Munster, Texas. You got anything on them? I don't have anything. Walter Shield cattle, you got anything on them, girl? Here's some good little lightweight heifers, guys, right here now. 275.80 and 275. Better give 80 and 280. Better get 275. Better give 85. Better get 285. Better give 85. 90 and 290. Better get 90. 90. Better get 90. 95. 95. 295. Now $3 now. 5. Better get 10 and 310. 15 and 315. Internet 310. 15 and 310. 15 and 310. Better get 15. Better get 15. Better get 15. Sold 310. Hayes 22. For the count. Walter Shield cattle again now. Munster, Texas. Here we go. Here we get 235. At 235. At 235. 7.5. Better get 7.5. Better get 7.5. 37.5. And 235. 37.5. Better get 7.5. 40. And 240. Better get 1. Better get 41. 2. Better get 2. 3. Better get 4. And 45. Better get 44. 5. 600. And 600. Better get 45. 6. 7. And 48. Better get 809. Better get 50. And 250. Better get 51. And 251. Better get 1. Better get 1. Better get 1. Better get 1. Profit 250. 5x. No. 15x. Or just 15. 15. There's a little lightweight cattle off of him. He brought the goods, didn't he? Walter Shed cattle, boys. Walter Shed cattle, guys. They're steers. That's all we know about them. You saw their heifer mates. If they're not weaned, they'll wean like a dream. They ain't got much meat on them. And $3 now, 5. And 305, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It'll get 5, 40, 5, 50. It'll get 55, 60. And 5. It'll get 370. And 75, 80. And 385, 90. And 395, 4. And 405, 10. And 10, 15, 20, 420, 420. Don't be scared. And 20. And 415, 20. 415, 20. 415, 20. You can get 20 here, 20 there. But you get 20. 25. 425. 25. Hayes, 420. Put him on number 3. What's that?
TJ, this is John Cooper. How are you, sir?
23 more of them.
Is this your cattle that we're selling today? It's just some Walter Scheid cattle? Not.
There's 23 more of them. I think they're about ideal, don't you?
Well, whoever it is, they're selling their ass off, so I just wanted to make sure it wasn't you.
You don't have to cuss.
Yeah, they're selling real good.
You don't have to cuss. Tell him what they matter, bro. Pretty neat, aren't they, Billy? Woo! And they're to get 275 and 80. They're to get 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. Oh, 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Now 15 and 20 and 325 and 25, 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 325, 30. Who get 30? Better get 30 here. 30,000. Better get 30. Bill Barnhart, 325, number 32. Here's 28 more of them. You don't know the guy?
I know TJ.
Well, you need to get a hold of him. Boys. My.
Yeah,
Got a little tail to them, the nice stock, guys, just like them heifers. 250 and 250. They're to get 52 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. 55, 7 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. They're to get 5 and 5, 7 and a half. They're to get 67 and a half over here. 7 and a half. 70 and 270. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 275 and 272 and a 5, 7 and a half. They're to get 77 and a half and 275, 77 and a half and 780 and 280. They're to give 82 and a half. 85. They're to give 85. 282 and a 5. 282 and a 5. 282 and a 5. 5. Bill, 7.5, 90. How about 90? And 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Oklahoma, 287.5. Put them on number 1. Number 1. Thank the Walter Shed cattle, boys.
The little kids come down there to Chickasha. Now they've had all their shots.
Chickasha, Oklahoma had all their shots, guys. Wow. Good chaos here. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, and 280, 90, to get 290, to get 280, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, internet shot, 290, and 3, at $3 here, 5, at 305, 10, at 310, 15, now 20, to get 325, to get 25, 325. Kim, you're out. 325. Kim, you're out. 325, at 325, to get 925, 25, 25, 25. So, at 320. Wagner, Larry Wagner. Goodbye, Larry. Here's 9 more of them. We don't know about the shots, Larry, on that one deal you just called in about. We didn't know anything about them. All right, here's some more of the bigger heifers right there now down in Chickasha. Good rascals. I entered to get 235, at 235, to get 35, to get 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 235, 40, to get 240, to get where are you, 240, and 40, to get 235, 40, to get 235, you get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, and 245, I'm with Dennis, 245, and 245, and 245, and 245, to get 50. Yep, 250. I got nickels, 245, 250, now 5. 60, 260, Kim, 265, 265. Thank you for what you did do. 265. Kim Martin, number 3X. Here's 8 more of them, guys. These cattle are 70 days weaned. The neighbors right down there, Chickasha. Look at the quality right there. Which is 70 days weaned at 250, at 250, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 50, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, now 7.5, and 60, now 5, now 70, 275, to get 75, 80, and 280, 275, to get 80, and 275, to get 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, internet's out, 280, at 275, 80, at 275, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give it, haste, 275, bottom number, 22. Mail, please. Oh, here it is. Here we go. I'm sorry, John's got it. This will be the Rendell cattle right here now. 80-some days, wasn't it, Terry? 80-some days weaned, a reputation set of Rendell heifers. Never heard a bad word about them. Maybe fix it if you want it. Nice heifers right there now. 250, and 250, and 5, to get that 255, to get 5, to get that 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, and 310, and 10, to get 310, to get 20, and 320, internet, 310, 25, and 325, to get 25, to get 25, 30, and 30, and 330, now 30, 335, 335, internet shot, 335, internet shot, 335, 40, and 345, 345, internet. 345, internet's out, 50, and 350, 355, 355, internet, 355, 355, now 60, and 360, 360, 355, now 60, and 55, 60. Reputation means something, don't it? So 355, Martin 3X. That's what happened. That's what happens when you establish a reputation, Bill. Rendell's 80-some days weaned. You know the quality. You know the way they've been handled. Bulletproof is correct. 250, and 250, to get 60, and 70, to get 270, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 270, to 5, to get 580, to get 285, 85, 90, 295, to get 95, to get 295, and 95, to get 295, internet shot, 295, and 295 here, maybe you got some room, 295, 3, at $3 here, 3, at 295, 3, 295, 3, 290, you'll love them, 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3 here, 3. Wear it. 295. Put on number 21, 22, 23, 23. Good cattle. 25. Make them a 25. Make them a 25. 51 more of them. 80-some days weaned. You bought them last time, Dennis. You don't like them? What? 23. 23. Got you. Well, they're ready to graze for you guys. Here they're ready to graze for them. 51 head of them. 51 head of them. Feed them or graze them, guys. Predominantly black, pre-conditioned, Sure enough, preconditioned boogers. And they're getting 240 and 240 and 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 2.5, 240, 2.5, 45, 47.5, 50 and 255. They're getting 60. They're getting 5. They're getting 65 and 265. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5 and 262.5. Anybody else here? 262.5. 262.5. Dennis Elmenhurst, 260. 4. He knows. He knows. He got some big old wheat, Mike Crowley. That Dennis Elmenhorst guy. Big wheat. Big old wheat. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Kenneth West cattle, 70 days.
Kenneth West.
Nope.
No? Adam. Here's a Barrett and Sons cattle from Ryan, Oklahoma.
Yeah, there's just a little light ones down there. 30 plus days wean, 2 rounds.
30 plus days,
Mostly
2 rounds.
Tomorrow.
Most of the big cattle sell tomorrow, guys. Are 30 plus days wean from Ryan, Oklahoma. At 235, 40, at 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, at 235, 37 and a half, at 235, 37 and 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, at 237 and a half, 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, did you get 40, and 237 and a half, 40. Now 38, 40. 240, Dennis. 42. 240. Dennis probably had somebody, but he didn't go back to him. 242. You're out. So, 240. Nichols, 2. Good job. Got to stay hooked, Dennis. Don't leave me out there on that limb. Huh. I bet that's the same cattle. Look like a really nice set of black feeding heifers.
All these cattle down there at Ryan.
He raised all these cattle down at Ryan, Oklahoma. He has a nice set of black females, doesn't he? They're guaranteed open. If you need any help, right there. 225 and 225 and 7.5. Better get that 7.5. Better get 7.5. 227 and 30 and 232 and a half. Better get 2 and a 5. Better get 37 and a half. Better get 7.5. 35 7.5 and 235 7.5 and 235 37 and 40 and 240. Better get 40. Better get 37 and a half. Better get 40 and 237 and a half. 40 and 240. Better get 7.5. 40 and 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. SH 237 and a half. 32. No. 26 X preg. 26 X preg. Huh? That enough, Dennis? Dennis, that enough? Steers off of them, guys. Ryan, Oklahoma, raised every one of them. People are doing a pretty good job of raising these cattle, ain't they? Aren't they? Really, 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 really nice. Right here, 260 and 5 and 265, 70 now, 5 now, 80 now, 5 now, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 90, 290 and 2.5, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 297 and a half, and 97 and a half. Anybody else here? 297 and 3 and $3 bill, 3 and $3.85, 3, 3, 320 and 310 and 310, $3.10, 15, 315 here, 15 and now 20. At 320 and 325 at 325 and 25 25 25 at 322 and a half 5 322 and a 5. Don't let him get you. 322 and a 5. Now 7.5. Don't let him get you. 327 and a half. He already got you. 327 and a half and 7.5 here. To get 7.5. Barhart 325. Put him at 32. Barhart 32. 34 more of them now. Ryan, Oklahoma. Really, really nice cattle. I bet they'll. 30 days? You tell me. 30 days, guys. 30 days wean. They're going right there. I to get 230, 230, to get 2.5, 7.5, 40, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 50, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, to get 62.5, 5, and 5, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 260, 7.5, and 260, 7.5, and 260, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, and 260, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, SH 265, 36. Number 36 bought the goods. Back to the decker. You counting? Charlet heifers. You go see a lot of these good kind today, guys. Here you go. Baron cattle, the Barons, Baron Bros. They've had a round of shots, man. One round of shots. They got good mamas and daddies too, people. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 222, to get 2, 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 4, 24, 26, 26, 8, 28, 28, 32, 32, 232, 4, 34, 6 here, 36, 238, 38, 40, 240, to 2, 244, 44, to get 42, 44, 42, 44, 42, 44, 242, 244, 44, to get 42 and 44. So 242, put them on Varner 42X, just 2X. Seven steer mates. Seven little steer mates. Nice guy, right there, nice guy, right there. Now they're taking that 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 285, 90, 290, 90, 90, 285, taking 90, 95, 95, 95, and 295, 3, and 3. She gets 295 over here, 3, and $3 here, 3, and 290, 305, 10, 310, 310, here's 310, Gary, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, and 305, but get 10, but get 10, 10, 10, Mike Trace, 305, 50. There's 41 more of them, people. Barron brothers. Or this is Tom Barron. It may not be the brothers. They are really nice, Billy. They spent some money on some bulls. They spent some money on some bulls, guys. They're not carrying very much flesh either. 225 and 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 235 and 35, 40, to get 245, to get 45, 50 and 255 and 55, 60, to get 255, 7.5 and 60 and 260, 2.5 and 2.5 and 265, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 and 7.5, to get 7.5, 70 and 270, to get 70, to get 70 and 2.5 and 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5 and 270, 250, 271, 3 and 271, 3, 5 and 5, 7 and 277, 9 and 279 and 279, to get 279 and 279, to get now there, but again now, but again now, but again now, but again 9. So 277, Varner number 55. Thank you to the Barons. Your mail, maybe John.
Kenneth West Trust.
Kenneth West Trust.
70 days, 2 rounds.
Used to be up there. Okay, they've been through the integrity shot program right here now. Nice heifers right there now. 235, 40. Do what? 70 days, 235, 40, 235, 40 now, 5, I get 50, I get 5, I get 60, I get 5, 70, and 5, I get 80, I get 80, 80, 85, 85, 290, 290, 295, and now 3, and $3, 5, and 305, 10, and 310, 15, I get 315, internet 15, and 315, internet's out, 315, and 310, I get 15, 315, and 310, I get 15, sold 310, Hayes 22. Here you go. 70 days wean, 2-round shots, integrity program. Look here, Dennis. Where'd he go? Integrity program, Dennis. 225 and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 225 and 7, and again 7, and again 225 now 7 and 25 now 7, and again you get it 7 9 and 29 30, and again 231 2 and 33, and again 4, and again 5, and again 35 235 and 234 5 600 and 37, and again 8, and again 38 9, and again 9 here 40 and 240, and again 40, and again 239 now 40 now 1 and 242 and 243, and again 242 3 and 242 3 and 42 3 to get 3 to get 3 B 242 B 6 and Pragum. Here's a little crossbreds heifer right off of them. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, and 202 and a 5, and 5 now, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half. Wake him up, Terry. 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. So 210, put them on Varner. 4X. 90. Don't miss something now, Dale, when you're playing them games. $70 days wean staircase. 70 days wean staircase. Pretty good kind, Antonio. We're going to get 250 and 255 and 255, 60. We're going to get 85, 265, 70 and 275 and 75. We're going to get 275. We're going to get 80 and 285. We're going to get 85, 85, 90 and 290. We're going to get 87 and a half and 90 and 292 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 7 and a half and 97 and a half, 297 and a half. 290 took it right up here. 295, 7 and a half. 295, 7 and a half. $3 here. $3 where? $3. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? And 3. Anybody go way down. 3. 297 and a half. 3. So 297 and a half. Put them on Ryan. 4, 5. Ryan 5. Here's 15 more of them. 70 days. Charlie's on the big end, John. Always are right there now. They're getting at 240 and 240 and 240. They're getting at 2.5. They get 242 and a half. They get 2.5. 242 and a half. And 242 and a half. They get 2.5. 42 and a half. Anybody else here? 42 and a half. And now 5. You get 5. Now 7.5. Now 50 and 2.5. 5 and 57 and a half. 255. 7.5. 257 and a half. 60 and 262 and a half. And 2.5. 5 and 265. They get 2.5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. And 262 and a half, 5, Hayes, 262 and a half, number 65. Steers and bulls mix right there. They're still weaned, I think, here. And they get 235, 40, and 235, 40. You're getting them all now. 235, and 235, they get 5, 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 235, and 235, they get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, they get 35, 35, they get $2. Now 10. Now 20, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240 up high. 240, you're out. 240. 230, 40. So 230 is that treat. Marshall treat. Male John.
Willis cattle.
Brandon Willis.
70 days.
They show it. 70 days wean. Integrity shot program. 275.80 and 275 to give 80.90 and 293 and $3.10 under to get 310 under to get 310 under to get 310 internet 10 and 310 and 310 under to get 10 above to get 10 now 20 and 310 15 now 20 and 320 under to get 20 under to get 20 your man's out 325 325 330 330 internet 330 and 330 40 and 340 and 340 to get 330 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 Kim Martin and 330 put him on Kim Martin number 3X.
You sell all of Burnett's cattle?
Here's 11 more of them. Was that wing?
Not even close.
70 days wean. That's right. That the integrity program. Verdon, Oklahoma. You get a white and get a black one here. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 285 and 285 to get 285 to give 85 to get 285 90 and 290 to give 85 90 285 90 and 285 7 and a half 287 and a half and now 90 and 290 to get 90 to get 2 and a half and 292 and a half here 5 and 97 and a half to get 97 and a half 97 and a half and 95 97 and a half and 90. I got that man way up high, Gary. Is that all right? Okay. 297 and a half. Now 302 and a half. 302 and a half. Hayes, $3, number 22. Same deal right here now. 210 and 210 12 and a half and 210 12 and a half 15 to get 215 to get 17 and a half to get 20 and 220 to get 22 and a half to get 5 and 225 7 and a half to get 30 and 230 to get 227 and a half and 30 and 230 to get 30 to get 32 and a half and 232 and a half 232 and a half 232 and a half and 230 to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 Dale at 230 Dale to 230. I'm sorry, Larry. Two more. Brammer Havers here, $2.95 and 205 and 10 and 210. There to get 15, there to get 20, there to get 225 and 25, 30 and 235, there to get 40, there to get 5, there to get 50 and 50, there to get 50 and 245, 50 and 245, 50, there to get 50, there to get 50 and 50 MH 245 MH. Put them on number straight. Best buy I've ever seen you make. Tommy told you. Get a couple of Easterners in. What do you got? Same deal. 70 days wean. 70 days wean. Here we go. Nice guy. $3.95 and 305 and $3.95 and 305 and to get 305 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and 305 and to get $5 to get 5 10 and 15 now 20 and to get 325 and to get 325 and 325 and to get 25 25 25 25 25 and 25 and to get 25 30 and 330 330 and to get 30 and to get 30 and to get 30 butch out and 330 and to get 25 30 sold 325. Number straight, Nichols 1. Nichols number 1. Thank you. There's some more of them now. 70 days wean. Quality to burn right there now, ready to turn out. and 275.80 and 275 vertical 80 vertical 5 vertical 285 vertical 85 90 and 5 vertical 95 vertical 95 3 vertical 305 and 310 vertical 15 now 20 vertical 325 and 325 vertical 325 and 325 you got behind me 325 now 25 30 and 330 325 30 325 30 325 vertical 30 vertical 30 vertical 30 vertical 30 so 325 Jason number 2. Oh, I'm sorry. 2. Oh, I'm sorry. Your same cattle, guys. 70 days weaned. You'll love them. You'll love them, guys. Here, 250 and 255 and 255. Vertical 55, vertical 60 and 260. Vertical 55, vertical 60 and 5. Vertical 70. Vertical 5. Vertical 80. Vertical 285 and 90. Vertical 295. Vertical 95. Bill 95 and 295 and 295. Vertical 295 and 295. Here, 5 there. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Butch 290. Put them on number 26. 26. Thank you to them boys from Verdon.
All them.
As far as we know.
Jernigan Sporting Goods.
Jernigan Sporting Goods.
Manager of the South.
Mac. You talk to Mac.
Yeah, talk to Mac. They're 90 days wean.
90 days wean.
2 rounds of everything.
They've had 2 rounds of everything.
They do it right. Nice deal.
Where's it from? Fancy black Evers guys right here. They're 90 days wean. Now, they did it right, didn't they, Bill? 250 and 250 to get 205 and 55 7.5 to get 60 to get 260 and 257 and a half 60 to get 62 and a half and 2.5 to get 262 and a half and 262 and a half to get 2. Gary, you bidding? 262 and a half and 262 and a half and to get 5 1 2 3 4 and 64 and 65 and 65 Wade, you're out. 265 and 6 267 and 7 to get 7 or wean now 67 to get 7 to get 8 and 8 to get 8 9 to get 9 here 9 there but to get 9 and 269 and 268 9 268 9 Troy 268 1X GB. I knew you'd get that deal before long. I knew you'd get that deal before long. No. 24 more of them, guys, are 90 days weaned. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty? 230 and 230 to get 90 days now. 232 and a half and 232 and a half to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 35 7 and a half to get 7 and a half and 235 37 and a half 35 37 and a half 40 and 240 to get 40 to get 38 and 8 help any 9 to get 9 here 9 there. You both out of here 940 and 240 Tommy and 40 to get 40 to get 1 to get 2 and 41 2 41 2 3 and 43 to get 42 3 to get 43 Wade you out at 243 4 at 244 244 TJ you're out 245 at 245 6 247 at 247 8 at 49 and to get at 50 at 250 to get 50 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 and 50 to get 1 and 251 to get 1 here 2 at 51 2 3 at 253 to get wait on him wait on you 253 252 253 253 here Troy 252 26 Pregnant, please. 90 days weaned. Here's a light in the steers. Move them, guys. Nice scales right here now. $3.95 at 305 at 310 under to get 510 under to get 15 under to get now 15 under to get 15 20 and 320 under to get now 315 now 20 and 325 and 25 under to get 30 under to get now 30 under to get 5 and 35. I got him 335 at 35 under to get 35 under to get 40 and 345 under to get 45 under to get 50 at 355 60 under to get now 360 under to get now 355 now 60 and 360 and 60 to get Hans to get Hayes at 355. Put on number 3. Number 3.
Clayton said they don't sell that Clinton sub one.
17 more of them. Who to?
I don't know. That's what I said.
Tubby. Putting a monument out there in front of it. Here they are, guys. They're 90 days, wasn't it? 90 days wean, the Jernigans right there. Tishomingo, Oklahoma, 250 and 5 and 255, vertical 5, vertical 60, vertical 55, 69, vertical 70, vertical 5 and 75, vertical 80, vertical 285, vertical 285, 90 and 290, vertical 85, 90, now 5, 295, 3 and $3 here, 3, vertical 5 and 305, internet you're out, 305, now 10 and 310 and 305, 10, 3010. Now 12 and a half, 312 and a half, internet, 312 and a half, Mr. Graham, and 312 and a half, 15, and 315, 17 and a half, 317 and a half, 20, and 320, 320. Don't mess up 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half. So 320. DeBorg, how are you?
DeBoard 5.
Good. 5?
DeBoard 5.
DeBorg 5.
DeBoard, D-E-B-O-R-D.
Here's 37 more of them. They're 90 days weaned. You can't give too much one looks like this, especially with the new administration. No telling what they'll bring this spring. 240, at 240, to get 2 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 5, to get 260, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, to get 72 and a half, at 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, 270, 250, and 270, 250, 270, 250, 270, 250. Hayes, 270, number 65. Gonna put a cherry on top there, Mr. Hayes.
Thank you, Mac.
Who?
Who? Mac.
Thank you, Mac. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate you. If you're looking in. Clay Gurley.
There's 160 days on our team.
160?
What's this?
160 days weans, what the mail says. I believe it. Maybe more. I don't either. Maybe more. Right there now, 275.80 and 275, to get 80, to get 280, to get 275.80 and 280, to get 5, to get 285, to get 285.90 and 290, to get 95, to get 3 and $3, to get 3, to get 305 and 305.10 and 310, to get 305.10, 15 and 15, Mike 315 and 310, 15, Mike Yacht 315 and 310, to get 15 and 310, to get 15 and 310, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15. To get 15, so 310, put them on. We're at 24, 25, 25. 35 more of them. 160 days weaned. I believe it, boys. Look at the quality. Look at the condition, I mean. Way weaned. 252 and a half, a 252 and a half, a 250, to get 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, a 262 and a 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, a 265, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 265, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 265, 7 and a half. Here, Barnhart, 265, put them on 37. 160 days. Bigger ones. Bigger boys. Here, 2 1/4, 30, at 230, at 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 32, at 232 and 4, to get 34, to get 34, you out here, 432, 34, and 32, 4, at 34, 6, 36, 8, 38, 40, and 240, and 242. No, took it ahead of you, 242, and 242, 240, took it ahead of you, 242, you bid? What are y'all doing up there? Y'all want to visit about it? 242. Jason 7, 240. Wander around back there. Mail, John.
Here's David Gurley.
David Gurley's.
Bunch of these cattle. No info on this set.
No info on this set?
Not winged.
They've had shots. They've had a round of shots on the mama. Round of shots on the mama right here. Good cattle here. 235, 40. 235, to get 40. 235, 40. To get 235, 45, and 45 now. 50. 255, to get 55. To get 55. 250 now. 5. To get 55. To get 55. And 250 now. 5. And 255. Internet's out now. 60. 260 now. 5. Internet. 265 now. 70 and 270, 265, 70, to get 70, to get 70. That'd be Kim Martin, 265 on the internet, number 3X. He buying the goods, Al. That's all right, Al. You're like everybody else. You don't respond when I say anything, unless it's ugly. There's some more of them, guys. They've had a round of shots on their mama. They ain't got much flesh, Bill. Very, very little flesh. 210, 210, 12, 210, now 12, I get 210, now 12, I get 210, now 12, 212 out the gate, 210, 212, 210, to get 12, anybody else here, 12, 210, 12, I get 210, 12, I get 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, and 12, I get 12, I get 12, I get 12, so 210 var. 15. Good place for him. Ain't it? Woo! Look at here, the girlie is right here now. $2 and $2 bill, 2 and 2.5. I get 2, 2.5. I get 2, 2.5. I get 2, 2.5 and 2, 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. 2, 2.5 and 2.5. I get 2, 2.5. I get 2.5. Here, Ricardo, $2 bill, 5. You want to pray them? Sure. You got the prize egg, Ricardo. About a week or two, you will. Prize egg. Here comes some more of them. Girly cattle. Had a round of shots on her mama. This is done, isn't it? Throw it away, please. Had a round of shots on her mama. Pretty good little case here. 250 and 255 and 255 and I get 55 and I get 60 and 5 and I get 5 and I get 70 and I get 5 and I get 275 80 and 280 and I get 275 85 and 285 and I get 285 and I get 90 and 290 and I get 85 90 290 Kim out 90 and 285 95 and 3 and $3 I get 3 over here 3 and 295 3 and I get 295 3 and I get 295 3 we're out over here 3 and 295 3 now 5 305 Kim and now 10 and 310 310 there to get 10 10 10 Kim Martin 305 Kim Martin. What that happened down there? I'm sorry. Antonio. Yeah, here we go. Same cattle guys had a round of shots on their mamas. 235, 235, 235, and I can boom now, 555, and I get 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 37.5, and I get 7.5, 235, 37.5, and 37.5, 40, and 242.5, 5, and 7.5, and I get 50, 250, and I get 50, and I get 50, and I get 50, and I get 50, and 50, and I get 50, and I get 50, so 247.5. KD or RD? DR number 45. I'm sorry, 45. Yard them out. A sick one. Bring a sick one back.
Great. Great.
Listen.
How many?
Look here, 37 of them. Hush. 37 of them. Had her riding shots on her mama. You talking to him? All right, guys, right here now. Here we go. Just had her riding shots on her mamas. 210, 210, and 210. They're getting 10 of mine, but they get 10, 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 and 10. They're all going to go, guys. 210. Nice KSO. 210, and 210, 12, and 210, 12, and 210 now, 12, and they get 210 now, 12. Anybody else here? 12, and 210 now, 12, and they get 210, and they get 212, and 12, and they get 210 now, 12, 212, 212, 212 here, 12. VAR, 210. 102, 601. Should have set it on a bunch of four.
You done with them?
No. Here's one more. Dollar bill.
Yeah.
Where'd Mark go? 110, 110, 20, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 10, 210, 210. Antonio, $2. He had to ride shots on his mama, Antone. You gonna keep him to rodeo days? See him next spring. He ain't gonna die.
You need to get yard outs, Lydia, cleaned up. Are they good?
No.
We'll say that same town.
Where is it? Esteline?
Yeah, whatever. Same deal. Riding a shot.
Dan Construction. Dan Construction. They had a round of shots on the mamas. Bill tells you right here now. 235, at 235, at 235, and they get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and they get 5, and they get 40, at 240, and they get 235, 40, and they get 40, and they get 40, at 5, at 245, 245, 50, at 250, and they get 50, and they get 55, at 255, now 60, at 265, at 570, at 275, 280, at 280 internet, 280, 280 internet, 285, 285. Larry, you're out. 285, 285, 285. Larry's out. 285, 285. Was that Larry? 90, 290. Kim, 290, 285, 95, 295, 295. Larry. So 290 would be Kim Martin 3X. Had a round of shots on her mamas, guys. Round of shots on her mamas. Good little old crossbred heifers here. 220 and 220 and 220. You're to get now 20 pounds, but get 20, you're to get now 20, you're to get now 20, and 220, you're to get now 20 pounds, but get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, and 20, you're to get, you're going to get them all, guys. 210 and 210 and 210, you're to get now 10 pounds, but get 10, 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 and 210, they're good little heifers here. 210 and 210, they're to get 10, they're to get them a try, guys. $2. $2 bill, 2 and $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Anybody else? 202 and a half, 202 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 202 and a half. Barter, $2. Put them on number 15. I'll go. Same heifers, guys. Same story, same story. You get them. When I get through selling them, you're going to get them. They're good heifers right there. Good big heifers here. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 5, and I get 205, and I get 202 and a 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 205, and 205, and I get 202 and a half, 5, who bid, and 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, $2. $1.50. 60, 70, 80, 90, $2. $2. Sold 190. Ricardo 5. Ricardo 5. Here's steers, guys. Got a rad shot on her mamas. Good little old calves. Good little old crossbred calves. What you see is what you get, guys. You're going to get them all. Little crossbred calves. They've had a round of shots. Sure enough, guys. Nice calves here. And 235.40. And 235.40. And 240. To get 35. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. And 235.40. And 240. To get 40. Anybody else here? 40 now 5. And 245. 50. And 250 Kim. And 50. And 50 now 5. And 255. 60. And 260 Kim. And 60 up pie. 255. 60 now 5. Now 70. 275. 80. 285. 285. 285. 285. 290. 290 Kim, 290 a piece, 290 a pound, 295, 295,
Yep.
$3, $3 Kim, $3. So 295, Ferguson number 4. $32 more of them. Okay, guys, same story. What you see is what you get, guys. They're all going to go. They had a round of shots on their mamas, all born and raised together. Born and raised together at 225 and 225 and 225. Everything at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 7.5 at 227.5 at 225, 7.5. Everything at 7.5. Everything at 7.5. Anybody else here? At 227.5. Everything at 730 at 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5. Now 5, 237.5. 237.5, 40, and 242.5, 242.5, 245, 242.5, 5, 242.5, 245. We're at 242.5. What about number 27? Number 27. What are you talking about, Mike? They all go. Okay, pay attention before you start telling people about something on there. Okay. Here we go. Same deal story. 24 more. 24 more of them. Okay, to get 210 and 210, 12.5, and get 210, 12.5, and all go 10, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and get 210, 12.5, and get 12.5, 15, and 215, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 15, 17.5, now 20, and 220, to get 2.5, and get 222.5, and 5, and 222.5, 222.5, 225, and 222.5, 222.5, and get 222.5, and get 5, and 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, Gary Thielen, and 222.5, put them on number 7. 4 more. $2, now 10. 210. 210. 210. 210. Mark. 210. And 10. Antone. 210. Varner, $2. 6. Thank you to that family. Same deal, John? Really? Same deal? No. Same time? Same deal? No, different deal. New deal. This will be the Lowry cattle. Ty Lowry. Pretty good old big heifers. Pretty good old. $2 and $2. You got 2 and 2. To get that $2. To get that 2.5. To get 202.5. To get 202.5. And 202.5. To get 5 and 202.5. 7.5. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. And 207.5. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. 10 and 210 and 210. To get 7.5 and 10 and 210. To get 10 10 10 10 10. To get 10 to get 10 and 10. To get Jackson 6 207.5. Jackson 6. 3 more of the Lowrys. Little narrow heifers right there now. $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, at a 75, $1.75, at a 175, at a 580, 82 and a half, 82 and a 5, 85, 7 and a half, 90, $1.90, $1.90, $1.87 and a half, a 90, $1.90 a pound, $1.90, at a 90, sold 187 and a half, Varner 15. Texas? There's 10 of them.
Yeah, 10 of them.
That black one might not feel the very best in the world, guys. Hold him off. If you can, Antonio. I don't think it'd be any problem whatsoever for you to hold him. The rest of them going to go, guys. They're nice calves. Come down to Canton, Texas. Go to the big flea market. 235, 235, and 235, 40, to get at 240, to get at 40, to get at 40, to get at 40, and 235, 40, to get at 40, to get 40, to get 40. Anybody else? 235, 40, and 40, 235, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Varn, 235, 55. I thought you could sure hold a sick one, Antonio. Your old buddy in here. There you go. These will be old enough to do something. This will be old enough to do something right here. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20 to get 220 to get 2 and a half, and 5 to get 225, 7 and a half to get 7 and a half, and 225 to get 7 and a half, and now 30 and 230 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 230 to get 30 to get 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get TD 227 and a half. What am I number 31? Greenfield or Granfield? Greenfield, the Allen cattle, Lewis Allen. Got anything? Two good little heifers. Two good little heifers, guys. 250 and 255 and 255, 255 and 255, 60 and 5, 70, 275, sir, and 275 and 275, to give 80 and 280, 280 internet now 5, 285, 285, 285, sold 280 internet 280. Ken Martin, number 3X. Same peppers, guys. Greenfield. That's all we got on them, guys. They're really nice calves, though. Nice calves here locally. 220 and 220 to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 220, 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half there, to get 2 and a half, and 5 and 225, 7 and a half, to get 7 and 30, and 230, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 235, and 35, to get 3, 5, and 33, 5, guess who? 5, younger 5, and to get 235, 233, 235, and 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 233, 2-1. 10 more of them. Lewis Allen. Lewis, you here? Mr. Allen, you here? Lewis Allen. Good calves. Greenfield. 210 and 210 to get 10 about to get 10 and 210 10 kind of long tailed heifers, guys. 210 and 210 and 210 be your own judge. You'll get 210 10 to get 10 about to get 10 and 210 to get 10 about to get 10 and 10 to get 210 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 5 205 205 205 206 205 600 205 to get 600 205 6 205 600 to get 6 here. Thielen 205, put them 11, preg them. I would, Billy, but I got in trouble last week on it. Didn't work. Little bull calves. Little bull calves over Greenfield now. Nice calves. Nice calves. 275.80 and 275, vertical 80 and 275.80, vertical 90, vertical 290 and 293, vertical 305, vertical 310 and 15, vertical 315, 20 and 25, vertical 25, 325 and 330 and 335 and 35, vertical 335, vertical 35, vertical 35 and 35, 40 and 340. Now 45, 345, 45, Ferguson, 340, number 4. Red Angus bulls, black Angus bulls, bulls. Come right with them, guys, up at Greenfield. Should be another one. How many did you count? Should be 11. Okay, sell these 10. All right, nice cattle out here. Bull cattle right there. Greenfield at 220 and 220. They're getting at 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 220 and 220. They're getting at 25. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. Here's a bargain, guys. 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They're getting 2.5. Gary 2.5, 2.5 at 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. They're getting 5, 225, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. 5 here, 5 there. So 220, 2.5 and tone. Estada. Thank you. Here's 8 more of them. $2, 2.5, and $2.5, and $2. You're gonna have $2. You're gonna have $2. You're gonna have 2.5, and $2.5. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 5 and 5. Vertical 2.05. Vertical 2.5. 5 and 2.5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Gary, you're out. 2.05. Vertical 2.5. 5 and 5. So 2.5. Barner. 18X. That's all them. These heifers, my male says, were weaned back in July. They've been on grass. The Zia cattle. Where's that? Sydney, Texas. Been on grass. Sydney, Texas. Weaned back in when? July. Pretty good heifers here now. 210, and 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and I get 210 now, 12.5, and I get 210, 12.5, and 210 now, 12.5, out the gate, and 12.5, and I get 12.5. I think I got room here, and 15, and 215, 17.5, 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, and 220, and I get 20. He never bits when I'm looking at him. 220, and 217.5, 22.5, 222.5, 220. See, I'm looking at him. 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, and I get 2.5 here, 2 in the barn. 220, 14. 6 little steers come with them. Steers come with them out. They're to get 235. 235. Weaned back in July. 235, 40. 235, 40. 235. Better get 40. Better get 40. 45. 45, 50. And 250. Better get 50. Better get 245 now. 50. 245, 55. 55, 60. 260. Better get him on 5. 5, 70. 270. Better get 65, 70. 70. Better get 70. 70. Better get 70. Better get 70. Jeff. 265, 15. 25. 25. Thank you to the Zias. I think you got some breads off of that, don't you, tomorrow? Quite a few. Denton, Texas, we're headed, guys. Woodsbury. Westbury. 6. There they are right up at the top. Thanks for being here, guys. From Denton, Texas, the Westburys, they are 60-plus days weaned. Had all their shots twice. Good stock. Well, them gentlemen right up at the top. And 220, and 220, there to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 30, and 235, to get 40, to get 245, to get 40, get your man 50, and 255, and 55, you out over here, 255, to get that, you out over here, 255, 255, and 255, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, profit, 250, number 5X. Here's 13 little steer mates to them, Denton, Texas. You ain't got any traffic down there at Denton, do you? Oh, that's Decatur. Yeah, there is. Here we go right here now. There's 60 plus days, guys. Little steers. All right, here, 250, and 255, and 60, 65, 65, 70, 35, 80, 35, 85, 90, and 290, 7.5, 90, and 290, 92 and a half, 295, and 95, 295, 292 and a half, and 297 and a half, and 97 and a half, 295, 7.5, and 295, 297 and a half, and 7.5. Jib it here, 297 and a half. Now 3, and $3 here, 3, and $3 2.5, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half here, 2.5. Where it? $3 bill. Put them on number 26. 26. Here's 2 more. Oh, new deal. New deal. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all being with us. Here we go. John Hurdle. No information. Mr. Hurdle's cat. Look Wayne to me. $2. Both go. 210 and 210. Okay, big string of steers tomorrow. Just 2 light ones off the deal now. 250 and 250 and 5. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 255 and 55, 60 and 260. They're going to 55 now. 60 to mile and 60. They're going to 55 now. 60 and 260 and 60. They're going to get 60 Mac Trees. 255. Put them on 5.5. Ingalls cattle, 30 days weaned here. Valiant, Oklahoma. Ingalls cattle. Good little black heifers in their weaned, 30 days. 250 and 250 and 5 and 60. They're to get a 5 and to get 70. They're to get 70 and 270. They're to get 70 internet shot 70 and 270. They're to get 65, 70 now 5 and now 80 and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 295. They're to get 95, 95 and 295. 3 and $3 here 5 and 305 and 305. Y'all out outside of here 305. 305. Drew, you know you're out. 305 and 5. You don't. And 305. 305 and 305 and 5 and 5. So $3 on the internet. Ken Martin 3. Here's some more. 30 days weaned. Ingalls heifers. Ooh, good girls. They show it too now. They got some quality now. Valiant. Boy, they're raising good cattle over in the east, aren't they? Woo! Got them weaned too. 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 50. Here's cow time, boys. 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 225 and 225 30 and 225 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 230. They're to get cow material 5 and 35 40 and 245. They're to get 45. They're to get 45 and 45. TJ, you're out. 245 and 245. They're to get 45 45 and 45 here 45 and a 5 profit 240. Put them on number 5X. Goodbye. Here's 9 more of them. Mr. Ingalls, you're not here, are you? Boy, he can get a gold star by his name, though. Look at them quality in them heifers. A deep rib, deep flank. You like him, Antone? 30 days weaned. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 2, and 2, I'm not going to back up from that, guys. I'm going to sum them more if you don't want to do it. $2 here, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5. Feeling $2. Put them at 11 and prag them. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Here's a little steer cattle off them, guys. 30 days wean. Value in Oklahoma and 275.80 and 275.85 and get 90 and get 95 and get 305 and get 10 and get 15 20 and 5 and get 30 and get 5 and get 335 40 and 45 and get 50 and get 355 and 55 60 now 5 and 70 and get 5 and get 80 and get 5 and get 90 and get 5 and 95 and get 395 and 395 here. So 390 put them on 4. Number 4. I'll leave 4. Shawnee boy. 13 more. Angus steers. Love this consignment. He weaned them. He brought the very best, didn't he? At 250 and 255 and now 60 and 5 and 70 and 275 and 80 and 285 and 90 and 90 and 95 and 95 and 295 and 295 and 292 and a half and 292 and a half and 290 and 2 and a half and 2 and a half here. Barnhart 290. Put them on 34. Here's a dozen more of them. Don't leave me, Mr. Ryan. All right. Look at these good Angus steers. What they look like tomorrow, Billy. Woo. 240. 240 and 2.5 and 242 and a half and 40 to get 2.5 and 240 to get 2.5 and 242 and a half 242 and a half and 240 to get 2.5 and get 240 and 240 to get 40. Fancy 240 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 30. That's all. 230, 2.5, 232 and a half, 232 and a half. Anybody else here? 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 40, 240, 240. TD, 237 and a half, 31. Put a top on them right there, big boy. Here's for them that did not get castrated. Make good bulls. I'm assuming they're Angus. Here's ones that didn't get cut. Herd bull prospects. Herd bull prospects now $2, 2.5 and 202 and a wean 30 days now 202 and a half 5 and 205 and get 10 and 210 15 to get 10 15 to get 210 15 20 and 225 and 25 to get 30 to get 230 to get 30 to get 35 and 235 40 and 245 to get 45 to get 245 and 45 to get 245 to get 5 to get 5 TD 240. Put them on 31. Tell him thank you, Mark. Mail coming, guys. Look at the good start of black calves now. Got them coming all day long. They got them coming all day long. You talk about a good set. $3 now, 10 and 310 and 310 to get 10, 15, 20 to get 25, 30 and 5 to get 40 to get 340 to get 340 and 45 and 50 and 55 and 55, 60, 360 to get now 60 and 355, 60 to get now 60. No. 355, 60 and 60 and 60 to get that okay and 55 to get sold. 355. Put them on the Ferguson 2, 3. Ferguson 3. What? Or what? No, I don't. I don't want to know. There's one that come off of where I believe. No, did not. What did bring first? 250 and 255. Vertical. Was it Wayne? 45-day wean. Tell you to get 250 and 250 and 250 to get 50. Good kick, guys. Here 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 internet shot 250 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 to get 235 and 235 40 and 245 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 and 245 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to Varner 245 99. Yep, same deal, same man at the bottom, I think. No, Troy. 16. Sure think I can get a lot more for her. So, yeah, we know where the 16s are going. $16X and Pregum. You know Prager, don't you? Yes. Was this on the All Go deal? Or did I say? Did I say All Go? Okay, little sick one right here now. They're going to have 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar bill. $1, $1, $1.10, 110, both out here, 110, 20. Where'd he go? 120, 120, 110, 20. Showtime, 110, 2. I held him right there now. 50 cents a pound. 60, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 20, 30, 130, 130. Got all three of you. 130, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30, 120, 130, 120, 30. Showtime, 122. You lucky booger, you. Three Musketeers. There's a blue one. Was he weaned? Kenny Bailey. All right, here we go. Enter to get 9. Good KF here. 250 and 250 and 250. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 50. Here's Ween, guys. 250 and 250. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 250. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 250. 25, 35 and 40 and 45, 50 and 250. Enter to get 45, 50. Enter to get 50. Internet chat 250 and 245 now. 50 and 45 now. 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Put them over at 245. Number 20. 25. Okay, Reed. Mail, Dennis. I need to move them. Be the Townsend cattle from Wellston. I'm going to hold that black bolly. 45 days. Mr. Townsend, you here? Selling my other 3 heifers here. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, now 12, and I'm selling 3 or 4 of them. It's not sick now. And 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Good big bellied heifers, 210. 210. Somebody can do that. 210. 210. 212 and a half. 15. 20. 220. 225. 225. Dale, 220. Take a little off. Take a lot off. Huh? It's more than Townsend cattle, maybe. Wow. Good Angus cattle.
They have more milk.
Please. Townsend right here now. Everybody work town. Woo, good ones right here. 235. Wellston, 235. 235. 235. 235. 45 plus days, 235, 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and a good cattle here, 7.5 now, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, now 1, 241, there to get 240, there to get 1, there to get now 1, there to get now 1, 241, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, 4, 44, 5, there to get 45, there to get 5, 5, there to get that, SH, 244, 36. SH 36. Here's them Malone cattle down there, Bennington, John. One raising, guys, down there, Bennington, Oklahoma. I want to. Good cattle, good weights right here now. They're getting a 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 20, 222 and a half, to get 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 30. Do what? I got him. 227 and a half, 30, 230, 227 and a half, 30, to get 30, to get 32 and a half, 235, 235, to get 5, to get 5, Nichols, 232 and a half, Nichols number 1, 2, number 2. 15 more of them, guys. Bennington, Oklahoma. John Malone. 210 and 210. They're to get right off the mamas, guys. But the good ones now, 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half, but to get 12 and a half. But good ones now, 212 and a half. 210, 12 and a half, but to get 210 now, 12 and a half. And 12 and a half, 15 and 215. They're to get 15, 16. They're to get 16 and 17 and 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18, 19. They're to get 19. They're to get 19 and 219, 218. They're to get 19 and 19. They're to get 19. Show it. 218. 1. Here's the boys. Come with them now. They raise nice cattle down there. Bennington right there now. The Malones right here, 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 242 and a half to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 240 to get 40 to buy but to get 40 and 40 to get 240 to get steers, guys, 240 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 30 and 232 and a half 232 and a half 232 and a half. I have but steers for ever price 232 and a half 232 and a half and 230 to get 2.5 to get 2.5. Varner 230 99. 16 more. Last of them. I think he does a good job. Good job, Charlotte Cattle. 220. 222 and a half. None of them slow. They're all just moving and going and right there like they're supposed to. 220, 220, and 220. They're getting at 22 and a half, at 222 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 222 and a half. You can help yourself here, guys. At 222 and a half here, Gary. At 222 and a half, 5. At 225, 7 and a half, at 7 at 30. At 232 and a half, at 232 and a half. Pretty good now. 32 and a 5, and 35, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, at 35, 37 and 40. At 240, at 40, at 40, at 40. To get 2 and a half, at 242 and a half, at 245, at 245, 7 and a half, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 247 and a half, 50 here, Thielen, 247 and a half, 25, Thielen, number 25. Land operation, this is out of Bennington, guys, and it might be the neighbor, probably is. They've had a round of shots, and they're all born and raised together. 210, and 210, 12, and 210, 12, I get 210, now 12, I get 210. $210, you get them all, guys. 210, 210, 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, out the gate, 12 and a half, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, to get 220, to get 220, to get 20, and 220, to get 217 and a half, 20, and 20, to get 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 20, and 20 show at 217 and a half, 1, show at 1. Those steers, I think, guys. I think they're steered. They are steered right there now. Round shots older mamas here. 250, at 250, and 5, at 250, 5, at 55, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 250 now, 5, at 250 now, 5, at 5, at 255. They're pretty nice calves, guys. 250, and 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 250 now, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, at 2 and a half here, Warner. 250, put them on 99. Same cattle, guys. Nice steers here. 225, at 225, at 227 and a half. Now 30, at 232 and a half. Now 5, at 35, at 7 and a half. 40, at 242 and a half. 5, and 45, 7 and a half. At 47 and a half, and 245, 47 and a half, and 7 and a half. At 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here. Thielen at 245, 27. Thank you to them boys and girls from Bennington, Oklahoma. We're going to Tuttle, is that right? This young man just lost his grandpa. Just lost his grandpa this morning. Yesterday. Close enough. Got anything on them? 65 days. 65 days and a round of shots, guys. Long boy works out there with Jason now. Nice guess. 275 and 275. 275 and 275, 65 days now, 275 and 275, 80 and 280, to get 5, to get 85, 285 and 285. Got room, boys, 85, 85, 85 and 280, to get 5, to get 285 and 90 and 290, to get 90, 290, 290, 290, 290 and 285, to get 90 and 290, to get 90, to get 90, all together, 290 and 285, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, 90, now 2 and a half, 292 and a half, 95, 295. 292 and a 5, 297 and a half, 297 and 3, $3 a pound here, and 3, to get 3, to get sold, 297 and a half, profit number 4, 5, number 5. Same cattle, guys. 65, 70 days weaned. Nice cattle. And to get 240, and 240, to get 2 and a half, to get 42 and a half, and 245, to get 47 and a half, to get 50, and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 55, 7 and a half, and 60, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 5, to get 262 and a half, 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes, 262 and a half, 65. What's your name, John? Huh? No, what's this guy's name? Zach. Zach's grandpa. Donnie. Sold lots of show pigs for Donnie over the 100 years I've sold with him. Let's go to Bartlesville. Bartonville. Crandall cattle. What do you got? 21 days. 21 days on the Crandalls. Nice average here, 230, 230, to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, to get 38, to get 2.5, to get 7.5, 40, 240, to get 2.5, 5, to get 50, 5, to get 55, and 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 5, to get 90, to get 295, and 95, 3, $3, you get 3, to get 295, 3, internet chat, 305, and 305, to get 305, to get 305, thank you, and 305, to get 5, to get 5, so $3, Martin, put them on 3X. Who? Oh no. Here we go. His rope in hand. His rope and wrist. At least he didn't cut it off, Dennis. Fresh cut. 21 days. 21 days, guys. Good little kids right there now. I'll go right there. You need to get 235, 40. At 235, 40. You need to get 235, 5, 40. You need to get 235, 40. You need to get 40. You need to get 40. And 240. You need to get 235 now, 40. And 235, 40. You need to get 40. You need to get 40. Anybody else here? 45 and 45 now, 50 and 250. 245 now, 50 and 245 now, 50. You need to get 50. You need to get 50 and 50 here. Sold them 245 and put them on straight away. Straight away. What's his name? Nichols. Oh, I thought you meant it all. I thought you meant his old entry. Here's Lawrence cattle, guys, from Pottsboro, Texas. The Lawrence cattle. How many? 65. 65 days wean, guys. 65 days wean. And really, really nice cattle. Lawrence, you guys here? The Lawrences. Here we go. We're going to get 240 and 240. You're going to get 40. You're going to get 2.5. You're going to get 240, 2.5. And 240, 2.5, 45, 47.5, 50 down, 2.5, 5, and 57.5, 60. You're going to get 60 and 257.5, 60, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, 5, and 267.5, and 265, 7.5, Gary, and 267.5, and 265, 267.5, and 7.5. You're going to get 7.5 here, Varner, 265, 5-1. Male. Okay, thank you guys. Let's go to Alex. These are 60 days wean. Shibister, Kevin Shibister, Alec, Oklahoma. And to get 210, and 210, 12.5, 15, and 15, 20, to get 220, to get 2.5, to get 22.5 here, 2.5, at 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 220. They're wean boys, 220, 2.5, and 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5 here, to get 2.5, 220, Thielen, my bad. 2-1. $60 days wean. 60 days wean right there now to get 250, 250, and 5, to get 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 260, to get now 60, to get 255 now, 60, and 260 a pound now, 5, and 70, to get 270, where's your man, 70, and 265, 75, and 80, and 285, to get 90, to get 290, to get 90, to get 95, and 95, 295, to get 295, 305, and 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 5. Sold $3 Varner, 43. Nine more of them. 60 days wean. Or $3. Here we go. Same cattle, guys. Wean 60 plus days. 250 and 250 and 250 to get out 50 to get out 50 and 250 to get 52 to get 2 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 and 252 and 252 to get 200 to get out 2 to get out 2 to get 2. So 250 Varner 5-1. Let's go to Rush Springs. Thank you, Sylvester's. Okay. These are 90 days. TG Farms from Rush Springs. They're okay. They are all bunk broke, had your shots 2 times, and they're all wormed with injectable wormer. And they're weaned for 90 days from Rush Springs. 275, 80, and 275, and I give 80, and 280, and I get 285, and I get 285, and I give 85, 85, 90, and 295, 3, and $3.05, and I get 510, and I get 15, and I get 20, and I get 5, and 30, and I get 5, and I get 335, and 335, 40, and 340, and I get 335, 49, 5, 50, 355, 60, 5, 70, 370. Who's next? 370. Wade, you on some of this? 370. So 365. Put them on. Hayes 4. Hayes 4. Same cattle. 90 days. 90 days wean. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 5, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 62.5, to get 5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 270, and 272.5, 5, and 277.5, to get 7.5, 80, and 2.5, 282.5, 82.5, Bill Yacht, 282.5, and 282.5, 285, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, Mike Yacht, 285, to get 5, to get 5, so 282.5, put them on Barnhart, number 30. 37. I was waiting on the last number. Thank you to them folks. Let's go to Gary, Oklahoma. The Kitson's Bulls. One of them make a good steer and one of them make a stag. 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, 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 60, at 260, at 255, 60, I got him, and 55, 60, and 260, 255, to get 60, and 260, to get out, to get home, to get to get out, to get so 255, that will be Nichols, number straight away. Here's the best cattle from Stillwater. Ryan Best, Stillwater. No information, John. You know anything? Mr. Best. Nice black heifers right there. And to get 250, and 255, and 255, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 60, and 260, and to get 5, 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 and to get 65, and to get 70, and 275, and 275, down 80, and 280, and 275, 80, and to get 80, internet chat, 280, and 275, 80, and 280, and to get 275, and to get 80, and to get 80, and to get 80, Nichols, 275, number 1. Number 2. Here's Ruel's cattle, Kinslow's. The Kinslow's up there at Dover. Little heifers here, so to get 235, 40, 235, to get 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, and now 50, 250, 245, 55, 60, 260, now 5, 265, 265 here, and 570, and 275, 275, 80, 285, 285, Darrell, 285, 285, 285 here, 5 there, but I give 85, so at 280, Varner, 31. 36. Male Dennis. Some more Ruels, maybe. Some more Ruels. 220 and 220 to get at 2.5 to get 220 to get at 20 to get at 20 to get at 20 at 220 to get at 20 to get 20 to get 20 10 11 to get 210 11 now 12 to get 12 to get 212 and 211 12 anybody else here 212 and 211 12 to get 12 to get 12 to get 12 to get 12 here Varner 211 put them on number 15. Here's the boys. Ruel's here, boys. Look at here. You're to get that $3. Now 5 at 305. At 305. To get 305 10. At 305 10 15. To get 20. And 320. To get 315 20. To get 5. And 25 30. At 330. To get 35. To get 35 40. At 345. To get 45 50. And 5. To get 60. At 365 70. At 370 365 70. And 75. At 375 80 at 385 at 85 85 at 390 at 390 380 down to be at 90 and 85 90 85 90 90 90 90 so at 385 Ferguson number 3 Here's some more of the bulls right here now. 220 at 225 30 at 235 at 235 40 at 245 at 50 at 250 to get 55 to get 60 to get 5 at 70 to get 275 to get 75 at 80 at 280 at 82 and a half 82 and a half 5 85 85 7 and a half at 90 290 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 at 287 and a half at 90 at 290 to get 87 and a half at 90 at 290 to get 90 to get 90 so 287 and a half put them on. Who do I have? Thielen, yeah. 3X, 5X, thank you. There's some more Ruel's bulls right there. Nice bulls here. 220 at 220 at 220 2.5 at 220 2.5 at 2.5 5 at 225 at 7.5 at 30 at 230 at 2.5 at 32 and 5 at 35 35 33 5 7 37 9 at 39 at 37 9 at 237 now 9 at 9 Thielen 237 6X. Thank you, Ruel. Let's go down to up here to down here to Blanchard. The Swanson cattle. You hear, guys? Swansons? They're really here. 30 days wean. 30 days wean. Good black heifers, aren't they? 30 days wean down there at Blanchard. Woo! Nice thing. Later to get 225 at 225 at 225 7.5 at 30 at 232 and a half at 5 at 7.5 40 at 2.5 5 at 5 at 45 42 and a 5 at 47 and a half at 47 at 50 at 250 at 50 at 50 at 250 at 247 and a half 50 at 50 at 50 at 50 at 50 at so 247 and a half. Put them on S&H number 26 in Pragum. Here we go, right here now. To get 3 more right there now. To get 225, 30, at 225, to get 30, at 230, to get at 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 225, 30, fancy, to get 30, at 230, to get at 30, to get at 30, behind boys, you'll get 30, at 230, to get at 225, to get 30, 225, 30, and 30, to get 5, at 35, to get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, your game now, at 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, profit, 230, put on number 5X. Same deal, please. Steers. Hey, little pee-wees right there now. 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, at 275, 80, to give 80, to get at 275, 80, 90, and 290, to get at 290, to get 280, 90, and 280, 90, to get 90, hold on tight, 280, 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, to get 90, to get 3, and $3 now, 5, now 10, 310, 3510, 3510, 3510, sold 305, and that was treat. Number 6, or just treat, yep, hands up. No number. I like these right here now. Where is look here, guys. Good cattle here. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50 and 250. They're going to wean now. 250 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to have 50 to buy. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 in the money. 35. 235. Somebody buy that. 35, 40 and 235, 40 behind here. 240 and 235, 40 and 245. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 45, 50 and 250 and 245 now. 50. They're going to get 245 now. 50 and 50. Where's Nichols at? 250 and 250 now. 5. 255, 255, 255 here, number 5, Nichols, 250. Put him on number 1. Number 1, I think so. Kramer cattle. No information for the Kramer Havers. I had to get $2 now, 2.5, and 202.5, I had to get 2.5. You know everything, Dennis, 202.5, and 202.5, I had to get 2.5, I had to get 2.5, 202.5, and $2 bill, 2. $2 bill, 2, and $2 here, 2. You're to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.60, $1.70. Ricardo, 160. Number 5, Pragum. Chances are pretty good, Ricardo. Here comes the bulls. No, I don't think they're big enough to breed. Too little. You're probably open. Bulls right here now, 220 and 220. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20. Number 9. They're getting at 220 and 220. They're getting at 20. They're getting 20. There's good bull kids, guys. 220 and 220 and 220. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 22 and 22. Gary out 222 and 222, 224. They're getting 224 and 6. Here they're getting 8 and 28, 30. They're getting 232. They're getting 4 and 34. They're getting 32, 34, 32 and 34 and 232 and 34. They're getting 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 4 and 34 and 34. So 232. Varner put them on 15X. 15X. Here's a Reeves cattle right here. Heifer cattle Reeves. What do you got? Had a round of shots on her mamas. Had a round of shots on her mamas. Here now, 275, 80, 275, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 280, 90, they're to get 290, and 280, 93, they're to get $3 now, 10, and 310, now 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 320, over to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, here's Sean, and 320, number 2. Where's your cattle, buddy? You haven't sold yours yet? How many, buddy? How many? How many? 40? About midnight.
At least 6.
Here's one of them Reeves cattle. They had a round of shots on their mamas and come down to Alec, Oklahoma. Good heifers here, 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 55 and 55. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 255, 60 and 5. They're going to get 65, 70 and 270 internet, 270, 80 and 290 and 293. They're going to get $3 here, 3. They're going to get 293 and 293 and $3. They're going to get 293. They're going to get 290. You're going to get 3 and 3. They're going to get 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 290. Put them on number 36.
Hey, I'm just relaying a message from my dad. You have Buddy Bull Max give? Nobody knows. Okay.
40 some.
Okay.
3 more of them, little Reeves boys. Little boy kids. Little boy kids right here now, 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 275.80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 275.80 and 275.80 to give 80. As you been me, Gary, and 275. I thought so. 80 and 275.80 and 85 285. See there what you started 285 here. Varner 280 24 25. Thank you, Gary. Here's some more of them. Come down here, Alec. Third nice steer calves right here now. $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305 10 and 10 15 20 to get 5 to get 25 30 to get 35 at 40 to get 345 50 at 355 60 at 65 to get 70 to get 370 and 5 at 375 80 380 380 385 at 85 90 at 390 to get 90 to get 85 and 90 385 90 85 90 385 90 390, so 385, Sean 4. Let's go to Ada, Oklahoma. Flying D's, bull case. 45 days, 2 rounds. 45 days, 2 rounds here. 250 and 250 and 250. To get wean now. 250 and 250. To get 50 pound. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 250 and 250 pound. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 250. Here's some bulls. Too cheap, guys. 250 and 250 and 250. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 250. To 25, 30 and 225. To get 30 and 230. To get 25, 30. To get 30. To get 5, 40 and 240. To get 5 and 45, to get 45, you're still under where I started at 245, and no way to get down to get 45, and 45, 50, and 255, and 55. Thank you for what you did do. So 250 profit number 55, profit 55. Here's some more bull calves, I believe, aren't they? Bulls here, $2, and now 5. They're weaned. 45 days, what the mail said. I entered to get $2 now, 2.5, 5, 10, 15, 20, and 220 to get 5, to get 25, to get 225, and 30 to get 230, to get 2.5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, 30, 2.5, and 7.5, 40, and 240 to get 2.5, to get 42.5. Who you got? Yep. 242.5, had him a while. 241.3, 243, 241.3, 241. Thank you anyway. 241.3. He's out now. You might tell him. 243, 240. He knows it. 241.3. So 241. Theta number 17. 7X. 7X. Trying to make something hard out of it. There's little boy kids off of. No, they're not off of them. It's Chakota, Oklahoma. Frank Kessler. They're 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned, had it around the shots here. Good case here. I entered to get 250 and 60 and 250 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70, 80 to get 280 to get 280 and 290 to get 90 to get 290, 290, 290 and 280, 90 to get 290 to get 3 to get $3.10 and 10, 20 and 320, 30 to get 30 to get 330 internet and 330 and 320, 330, 320, 330 and 30 to get that 30 to get that 30. D-House 320, D-House 2. Here's 2 more of them. 60, 60. Shut your eyes and believe it. 60 days right here. Okay. 60 days right here now. And to get 225, and 225, and 225, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 30, and 230, to get at 225, to get 30, burn 30, to get 30, and 235, to get 35, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 232 and a half, 5, and 235, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half. The audience is out. 242 and a half, 242 and a half here. So 240 on the internet, 240. Larry Wagner on the internet. Goodbye, Larry. Here's some more Frank's cattle. Bulls are weaned. 45 days weaned on these Kessler bulls. Good little lightweight bulls. Here to get lightweight bulls. 275.80. At 275. Here to get 80. Here to get 280. Here to get 80. Here to get 275. 80 here. 80 there. 280. At 280. Here to get 275. 80. Who bid me? At 275. 80. At 275. 80. Here to get 75. Here to get 80. At two. Got him. 275. 80. At 275. 80. Thank you though. 80 here. Here to get nickels. 275. 1. There goes 1. Here's 3 more of them. 40 days wean. 40 days wean. This red Angus guy right behind us here. Is that the whole row red Angus guy? Okay, bull calves right here. 40 days wean. 40 days here. 210. At 210, down 12 and a half. I get 210, 12 and a half. I get 12 and a half. I get 210, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20. At 2 and a half. I get 220, 2 and a half. I get 220. I get 2 and a half. At 22 and a half. 5. 225. I get 225. I get 5. I get my wage out 7 and a half. At 30. At 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. At 230. I get 2 and a 5. 235. 237 and a half. 237. 40 and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 42 and a half here. Mike Treese, 240, 55. New deal. Let's go to Tuttle. Here's Joe Johnson's. 60 days, my mail says. Good cattle, good cattle, good cattle down Tuttle. Joe, you here? Nobody came today. Joe Johnson. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Fancy shares here, 235, 235, 235, I get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 235, 37 and a half, I get 235, 37 and a half, and now 40, 242, you get 42, 4, 44, 6, 4. Shut that door up there. Shut that door up there. Please. 246, 248. 248, 240. Oh, I can't see that man bidding right there. 248, 248, 248, 248. So 246, TD31, TD31. Ogden cattle right here. They're steers. They're 50 days weaned. Prague, Oklahoma, they're all castrated right there. 50 days weaned. At 250, at 255, to get 55, 60, to get 570, to get 580, to get 590, at 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 290, and 290, to get 90, wage out 90, and 95, and 295, and 3, at $3 here, 3, to get 5, to get 305, at 305, 305. You bidding up there? 305 and 305 and 305 here, 5 here. They're a profit $3. Put them on number 55. Mail time. Sir, I didn't mean to talk mean to you. I just had that door open. I was trying to take a bidder right over here. Apologize. Not really. Thank you. Let's go to Hitchcock. That's be the Russell Noose cattle. Russell Noose and Stark. Had a round of shots, guys. Round of shots up at Hitchcock. Good calves. Good calves. Hitchcock here, 235, and 235, and 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, 7.5, 50, and I get 55, and I get 7.5, and I get 60, and 260, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 5, and 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 70, and 270, and I get 8, 70, 68, 72, and 72, 4, 74, 74, and 72, 4, 72, 4, and 76, and 76, 8, and I get 78, and I get 800, and I get 80, and 80, 282, 282, 282, 282, 282. Here, Hayes, 280, 6.5. Oops. Just 6. Got you. Get 2 reds off. Will do. Here's the 5X cattle. These got to wean 30 days. 30 days. Looks longer than that, don't it? Steers. You're going to see a lot of that. Nice scales right here now. They get 235, 40, 235, and they get 40, 235, and they get 7.5, 35, 37.5. Hold the gate. They're all supposed to be bulls. They're all bulls. 220, 220 and 220 and 220. You're getting at 25, but you get 22 and a half at 222 and a half. Well, the bulls now 222 and a half at 222 and a half here in the money. 222 and a half at 222 and a half. But you get 2 and a half. But you get 2 and a half. Did you? 222 and a half. You're out, Mike. 5. 227 at 30. 2 and a half. 5. 235. Mike Treese, 232 and a half, 5. What do you get here, John? 2 smaller bulls. Okay, enter to get bulls here. Enter to get at 250, at 255, at 255, at 255, enter to get at 55, enter to get at 60, at 260, at 255, 60, enter to get at 260, enter to get at 255, 60, got you 5 and 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 70, and 270, and 70, enter to get 65, 70, and 270, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 65, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, so 265, Antonio. Thank you. Let's go to Dover again. Shut your eyes when the red starts. Here's them servants cattle from Dover. Cervantes from Dover. Good little black Herbers. You got anything on them? 250, at 250, at 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 3, enter to get 310, enter to get 320, at 30, enter to get 330, enter to get 320, 330, at 320, 330, at 330, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, so 320 D-Hoss 2. Here's the bull calves, come with them. Good calves, aren't they? $3 and 305 at 305 and to get 10 at 310 15 now 20 and to get 5 and to get 25 and to get 325 and 25 and to get 25 and to get 25 and to get 25 and 330 and 35 and 35 40 and 345 and to get 50 and 355 and to get 60 and 5 and to get 570 and to get 370 and get your man John and 370 and to get 65 70 and 370 and to get Sean 365 4 no put them on 0. Goodbye. Goodbye. Can't give too much for one that looks like it. Here's a Petrie cattle. Weaned 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. Started on what? Grain? They've been started on the bunk, guy. They'll walk right up to the bunk and eat. They've been weaned for 60 days, 2 rounds of all their shots. Nice calf, the Petries, and 230, and 230, and 230, to get at 35, and to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, got him, 232 and a half, and to get 5, at 235, 7 and a half, and 40, at 42 and a 5, and to get 7 and a half, 50, at 250, and to get 50, internet, 250, and 2 and a half, at 255, 7 and a half, and 7 and 60, and to get 60, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 260, 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, so 260 on the internet, 260. Larry Wagner, good job. We're Larry Wagner. Here's 22 more of them. They didn't have anything on there. 60 days, 2 rounds, guy. The Petrie Ranch. Good heifers. They started on the grain, guys. 225 and 225 and 225. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 225. Better get at 10, 11, 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11. They're weaned, guys. 210 and 210, 11, 12, and 12, and to get 12, and to get 12, and to get 12, Tommy, and 212, and to get 13, and to get 13, 14, and to get 14, 15, and 15, and to get 16, and to get 17, and 17, 18, and to get 19, 20, and 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and to get 225, and 25, 6, and 226, 7, 8, and 29, 30, and 231, and 31, and to get 31, 31, SH, 230, 26, Prague. Smaller frame, bring her back. Petrie steers, 60 days. Now one of them's got a little manure on his back. It's not bad backed. Good baby bull calves. Here we go. Both go. Here we go. 250 and 250 and 250 and 250. To get out 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 250 and 250. To get out 225. 30 and 225. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 225. 30 to get 30. What's wrong here? 30 and 225. 30 and 225. 30 to get out 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 225. 30 to get 30. What's wrong here, guys? 210. 212 and a half. You out over here.
Nickel.
15. 212 and a half, 15. Nickel, 212 and a half. Number one. Worth your trip over here, right there. Straight away. Put them on straight. Mark, where were you? You can't bet against him. Same deal there, weaned. How long? Well, they're 60 days weaned. Got mail? Same deal now. Peachtree Ranch, 60 days weaned, just like them other ones are bunk broke. Bunk broke here, 230 and 230. You're taking that 2 and 232. You're taking that 200. You're taking that 30. You're taking that 2. You're taking 232 and 232. You're taking that 200. You're taking that 2. You're taking that 2. You're taking 2. You're taking 2 and 232. 4 and 34. 5 and 36. You're taking that 7. You're taking 7, 8 and 38. 38. Probably saw you 238 and 237. 238 and 237. 238 and 800 to give 8. We're to give 8. We're to give 8. We're to give 8 here. To give 237. 5-1. Peachtree calf, he's lame. Selling bill. Peachtree, selling right here, and $8 dollar bill. 10 and 100 now, 10 and 110 and 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 160, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170. Where is he? 170. He's out. 180. 180. Sold 170, Gary. Antonio. New deal. Jackson cattle out of Anadarko. She always brings good cattle up here. Suzanne Jackson, 120 days. You talk about some cattle to start. They'll start in the morning. 250 and 255 and 250 to get 5 and 255 to get 5 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 250 now 5 and now 60 and now 60 to get 5 to get 5 to get 70 and 270 to get 5 and 275 and 75 80 and 280 to get 75 to get 80 280 280 275 80 and 280 to get 75 to get 80 nickels at 275. Put them on number 2. 13 more. You're saying cattle. How long?
120.
120 days weaned, guys. Come down to Anadarko. Just Jackson's you guys here? Suzanne Jackson. She's been shipping cattle up here a long time. Nice cattle. She done it right now. 235 and 235 to get 35 35 35 35 35 235 and 235 to get 5 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 and 235 to get 120 days, guys. 210 215 210 15 210 to get 15 and 210 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 and 210 wrong. 215 now 20 215 17 and a half 220 222 and a half 222 and a half Varner 220 66 in Pragham 66. What number? Thank you. Good job. Thank you. We'll steer off of them. Steer off of them. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and 10 to get 10 120 days wean hater to get 310 and 310 20 and 320 30 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 339 40 and 339 40 to get 330 40 and 40 50 and 350 60 and 360 and 350 60 to get and 60 to get 60 and tone 350 0. 9 more of them. One more draft. These little black cattle from down at Anadarko. She weaned them 120 days ago. You like these better, guys? You like these better? 120 days wean. They got a big old belly on them. They're healthy, healthy, healthy. 225 and 225 and 225. And again, 7.5. 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 And 30 and 232.5. 5. And again, 37.5. 40 and 240. And again, 2.5. And again, 42.5 and 45. 47.5. Internet 47.5 and 247.5. 50 and 250. And again, 52.5 and 52.5. Now 5 and 257.5. 60 and 262.5 and 262.5. Mike Yatt 2.5 and 265 and 262.5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. Mike Graham 262.5 on the internet. Mike Graham on the internet. Here's a Hester cattle. 30 days and around upper Kingfisher. 30 days and around the shots. And 230 and 230 to get 30 and 232.5 to get 2 and 5 to get 35 to get 40 to get 5 and 50 and 245 now 50 and 245 50 now 5 now 60 to get 65 and 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 5 to get 90 and 95 to get 95 internet shot 95 now 3 and 35 and 305 he's out 305 305. You're out of here too, Wade. So $3 on the internet. I don't know who it was. Martin 3X. Darn near.
It costs about the same. They're a lot bigger. After the third one.
Need mail.
After the third one, that's about enough of them.
Hey, there's some really nice heifers. Same deal, guys. They got a belly on them, guy. They're weaned. 30 days wean right there, Hester cattle. I had her to get 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 210 now, 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half, 15 and 215, and to get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 222 and a half, and to get 25, and to get 5, 7 and a half, and to get 30 and 232 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 32 and a 5, 32 and a 5, and 232 and a half, and to get 5 and 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, short, 232 and a half, 1. Here's the steers come with them, folks. Hester cattle. Can't remember where they're from. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Kingfisher. I entered to get 350 and 350 and 350. Entered to get 50, 60. Entered to get 350 now, 60 and 350, 60, 350, 60. I'll be back, boy. 360, 360. What to start them at 350. $3, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, I 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and tone $3. 0. Hold that little one if you can.
Put the 2 big ones on Jason 20.
Oh, let them all go. Here's 9 more of them. 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days wean, the Hester cattle. Mm-hmm. Oh, what is? Okay. Bailey Denny's father-in-law. See here? See here? They're 45 days wean, people. Nice calves. Nice calves over at Kingfisher. Wow. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2 got you and 52 and 5 and 5 to get 7.5 60 and 60 to get 2.5 5 and 5 7.5 and 70 to get 72.5 5 and 77.5 80 and 80 get him 2.5 85 7.5 89 87.5 85 7.5 and 285 7.5 80 that's who you got in it. So 285. Hayes, 6. Get the red off. No, we couldn't do that. We don't do that. Never take anyone twice.
59 days and 2 months.
These boys down here are what's getting me in storm. Here's a Perrot cattle. Parrot. 59 days weaned. 2 rounds. 59 days weaned. 2 rounds. Hebbers here. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 5 and 60 5 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 5 to get 85 285 and 285 to get 85 85 internet chat 85 90 and 295 get him and 295 and 295 to get 95 95 95 95 and 95 Hayes 290 put him on 22 I put him on number 22. Here's some more. Terry, you here? Parrot. How many? 60 days right here now. They got a good look at the guts in them. Look at the guts in them, boys. I had to get 265 and 265, 7.5 and 70 and 2.5. I get 5 and 7.5, 80. I get 2.5, 5. I get 7.5, 90 and 2.5, 5. I get 7.5, 3. Oh, 2.5, 3. Oh, 2.5 and 3, 7.5, 10 and 3, 12.5 and 15. I get 3, 12.5. I get 15 and 15. I get 15. I get 15. Mike Graham, 3, 12.5 on the internet. Good stock, Michael. Red Angus time, John. David Hoffman. 2 rounds, wormed, 55 days weaned, Calumet, Oklahoma. David Hoffman. About 40 of these calves sorted up, guys, and they're wean. 55 days here, 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 2 and 222, 4. They're to get 6 here. They're to get 8. They're to get 30. They're to get 32, 34 and 36, 38 here, 8 there, 38 and 238. They're to get 238, 40 and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 42 and 242. They're to get 242. They're to get 24 and 44. They're to get 42, 44 and 42, 44. They're to get 42, 4 and 4 bar, 242, 58. Pregham. 18 more the same daily whopper right there, boys. Long wean, boys, right here now. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 22. They're to get 222, 4 and 24, 6 here, 8. They're to get 8 here, 30 and 32. They're to get 32, 4. They're to get 36 and 36 here, 8, 38, 40. They're to get 240. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 2 and 242, 44. They're to get 46, 48 and 50 and 250 and 248, 50, 248, 50 and 250. They're to get 50B, 248, B6 Pregham. Here's the steers, come on with them. Here's the steers, right along with them. Got a pretty good recipe, Bill. See, Ken, got to be. David Hoffman. Wow. Here we go. We're going to get that 250 and 5 and 255 and to get 60 and 265 and to get 70 and to get 5 and to get 80 and 80 285 and to get 85 and to get 285 and 285 282 and a half and 282 and a half and to get 282 and a half and 280 and to get 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half. Did you get 2 and a half? 280. Tom, did you bid? So 280. Varner 5-7. Mail, Dennis, please. Some more of them. Hoffman's, Calumet, Oklahoma. Calumet, Oklahoma. $230 to get that 2 and 2 to get 4 to get a 6 to get 8 to get 40 to get 42 to get 44 to get 46 here 8 at 50 at 52 54 56 58 60 at 260 a pound at 258 60 at 260. Tommy, you're out 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 62 262 263 262 3 and 3 to get Hayes 262 Hayes 65. Here's a Porter cattle. Hands up, Billy. The Porter calves right there, 275.80 at 275 to give 80 at 280 to get 275 80 90 to get 93 and 310 to get 310 to get 310 and 10 20 and 320 to get 330 to get 330 and 320 330 320 330 and 30 to Sean 320. Put them on 2. Well, the Porters, $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 at 305 10 and 310 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 20 and 325 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 at 325 330 at 25 to get 30 and that's out 330 at 30 to get 30 Hayes 325 22. Ronnie would be proud, Dennis. Ronnie would be proud. Same cattle, guys. Porters. Be some watery eyes. You'll get them all. You'll get them all here. 230 at 230 at 230 to get at 35 to get 30 to get at 30 at 232 46 8 here to 40 to get 42 44 46 and 80 to get 48 52 52 at 52 to get 4 to get 4 to get 252 and 4 at 252 and 4 at 254 6 and 56 here internet out 256 at 258 and 58 to get 258 to get 800 to get 8 to get 800 to get 860 at 260 and 260 260 to get out and 60 and 60 to get sold on the internet 258 internet. Is there a new guy? Larry Wagner bought the goods. Off them. Pretty good stock. Really good stock. 210 and 12 and 210 12 to get 210 now 12 to get 12 to get 12 at 212 14 to get 16 18 20 and 22 to get 24 to get 26 here 28 here 30 at 230 to get 30 to get 30 to get 2 at 232 3 to get 4 to get 5 at 36 here to get 35 36 here at 235 36 35 $6 here SH 235 26 Prago. Glacier. What are you doing, man? One heifer and the rest bulls. You got her, Anton? Sell the bull calves. Sell the bull calves right there now. $3 now. 10 and 10. To get 3. 10. To get 3. 10. To get 3. 10 and $3 now. 10. To get 3. 10 and 10. To get now 15. To get 20 and 325. To get 30. To get 30. 30. 30. 330 and 330 and 325. 35 and 35. To get 35. 40 and 345 and 45. 50 and 350. To get 5 and 55. To get 60 and 365. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 5. To get 5. All like 360. Put them off 4 0 0. Take a little off the heifer. Is that her out there? Shut your gate.
Oh, that's the one that is
Yeah,
out.
just shut your gate and then just reweigh these.
And I'll relay.
Little pee wee heifer. This one off of Drew or the one we just held? Off of Drew or that? Okay. I entered to get 275.80 and 275 to get 80.90 and 293 to get 310 to get 310 20 and 320 30 and 330 Kim. You get 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 340 to get 330 now 40 and 330 40 to get now 40 to get 50 and 350 internet 350 60 360. Where's your man? I had him a while. So 350. Put him on Kim Martin number 3X.
Just Kim Martin.
No, 3X on all the hair.
3X.
Here's a little bull calves, guys. Little bull calves right here, 250 and 5 and 255, 5, 255 and 255, 60 and 260, 60 and 255, 260, 5 and 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, now 90, now 5, now 3, 05, 10, 15, 315, 15, did you? And 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get so 310. Put them on number 4. Ferguson 4. Larry be so proud of you. And Mama. How's Mom and Dad doing? Same bulls right here, 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 245, and get 45, and get 245, and 245, and get 45, and get 45, 50, and 250, and get 55, and get 60, and 260, and get 55 now, 60, and 255 now, 60, and 60, and get Hayes, 255, Hayes, put him a number 6, yard amount, red off.
86, you're up red.
More bulls. 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 5, and 27 and a half, 30, and I get 32 and a half, and I get 5, and 35, and I get 3, 5, 33, 5, 7, and 37, 9, and I get 41, and 41, and I get 41, 3, and 41, 3, and 241, 3, and I get 241, 3, here, Gary Thielen, at 241, put up a number. 16.
Hang on, Bob. We'll get a yard out cleaned up before we start the red angus.
You red Angus boys, get ready. Gonna get the red Angus auctioneer in here. For sale, Drew. Red one for sale. And here we go. Ordered a good steer. And 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, and to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 235, 7.5, and now 40, and 240, to get 37, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 237.5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 237.5, Barnhart 37. Ransom. She crippled. Have they held her? Huh. Was I here? $2 and $2 bill, $2 and $2. You're to get that $2, to get that $2. You're to get that $2 here, $2 and $2. You're to get a bargain time here, $2 there. But to get $2 here, you're to get $2.75.80 and $175.80, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180 and $80. You're to give $80. You're to give $80. You're to give $80. You're to give $80. Terry, $175. What about Terry? Straight. What's this? Red off Drew. There's a nice deer right there now. There to get with the wing. 250 and 250. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 25, 30 and 35. There to get 35. There to get 540. There to get 245. There to get 45 and 245. There to get 45, 45, 45, 45 and 245. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get Barnhart 240, 37. Have you a nice set of red steers, Billy? There's a Brangus we took off somebody. Tom Runyon. And there to get, he's for sale, I guess, Thomas, right here now. There to get now, she is 210 and 210 and 210. There to get 10 to buy, but to get 10 and 210, 10, 10. There to get 10, but to get 10, 12 and a half and 210, 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half and 217 and a half and 17 and a half. To get 17 and a half here, so 215. Dale. Small black right here, $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305 and 305, 10 to get 10, 15 and 15 to get 3, 15, 20 and 320 to get 3, 15, 20 and 3, 15, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, so 315. 2. Sean, 2. Reds off of Hayes. They wean. 2. 235, 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, and 45, 45, 45, 7.5, and 50, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, now 5, and 55, 7.5, and 60, 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 67.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, Thielen, 265, 26. Another red man came in. 25. The red Angus sale is beginning to start. Here's Josh.
Well, how we all doing? My name is Josh Taylor. I'm the commercial marketing rep for the Red Angus Association, and kind of help the guys here in Oklahoma get a little bit of these cattle brought in for this sale. You're going to see a lot of cattle today carrying our yellow tag from the association. That's the feeder calf certification program tag. You're going to see some black cattle carrying that tag also, and that's due to the fact that one of the main things that we have as a component for our feeder calf tag is to qualify those cattle to be 50% Red Angus genetics. So when you buy those Red Angus bulls that are registered, all the cattle out of those bulls are going to be qualified for our yellow tag program. Even if you use that Red Angus bull on a set of black cows and those calves come out black, they're still 50% Red Angus. And so with that genetic verification, that gives all you buyers a bit more confidence in exactly what you're purchasing today. These cattle that are going to come to you through the ring, some really high quality genetic base with a long storied history behind these genetics. They're going to feed well, they're going to perform well, and they're going to work in all kinds of environments. And so we'll be talking a little bit as they come in. I'll hand the mic over here to Mr. Jonathan.
All right, thank you, Josh. We got about 700 of these Red Angus calves to go through, guys, in the next hour or so, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Shouldn't take us too long. You ready to crack? Nope. Okay. Tell them to get on in. All right, want to thank you, Red Angus consigners. Heard a lot of good things about these calves the last couple of days. So we're going to start with the PhD consignment. These cattle have been weaned for 60 days. They've had 2 rounds, and they've had no implants in the cattle. R.A. Brown genetics, as red cell is on. Right there, you're going to be 250 and 5 and 255 and 5, 60 and half and has it get about 70 and half 5 here. You're going to be 80 and half 5 here. You're going to be 85 here. You're going to be 85 and 90 and 290 and 95 here. 95 here. 95 and 3. You're going to get 3 and 5 here. You're going to be 35 and 3 and 5 and 10 here. You're going to be 310, 15. Going to be 315, 20 and 325 here. Man, 25 and 30. You're going to get 330 and half 30. You're going to get 330. You're going to get 330. You're going to be 330 and 25, 30 and 25 and 30 there. Half 30, half 30. Bit of 30. Going to be 30 now 30 and 25. Going to be 30 there. Going to be 30 now 30. Bit of 30. Going to be 30. Going to get 30 there. Going to be 30 here. Going to be 30 down. 30 down, 30 high, sold 325 Hayes on 22. I do. More PhDs. Be 24 more of the black hided. They do carry the Red Angus tag, guys. There's 60 days and no implants in these heifers. 275 and 75.80 and 75 going to be 280 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 275.80 and 275 going to be 85 here, going to be 85 and 90, going to get 90 and 95 here, 95, 95 and 3 and 95 and 3, going to get 3 and 95, 35 and 3 to 5 and 10, bit of 10, going to be 310, going to be 310, 15 and 315, bit of 15, going to be 315 and 310 and 15, bit of 10 and 15, going to be 10, 15, going to be 315 and 10 and 15, going to be 10, 15, bit of 10 and 15, going to be 10, going to be 15 here, Hayes, 310, 22. Here comes the boys. 60 days, guys, on the weaning days. Right there. We're going to be 250 and 250, 60 and 250, 60 and half high 72, 75 here, 75, 80, going to be 280, 85 here, going to be 85 and 90, and 295 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 95 and 3 and now 35, going to be 35, going to be 310, going to be 15 and 315, 20 and 320, going to be 23, 123, 23, 23, 23, 20 and 25 and 325, bit of a 5 here, going to be 325 and 325 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, now 30 and 330 and 25, going to be 30, going to get 35 and 335, going to get 335, going to be 335, 335, now 35 and 335, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, now 335 here, poke 330 on 49, 330. Thank you to the PhDs. Let's go to the Johnson consignment. Johnson family, Jerry Johnson. Josh? No implants in these cattle. Been long weans forever. They're 4 months weaned. They're out of cross diamond bulls.
Super maternal. They're all tagged.
They're all good to the red Angus tag, guys. You want a replacement type heifer to kick back out and make you mama cow factories right there in the ring. 250, 255, and 55, 55 here, hold your gate, right, 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 55, 60, and 260 and a half, going to be 260, going to be 260, going to be 260, going to be 260, and 260, a lot of there, going to be 60, bit of a 60 there, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 2 and a half, 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 5, and 265, and 65, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, 70, and 270, 70 there, going to be 70, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275, and 75 here, 75 there, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275, and 275, and now 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, I sold them, 272 and a half, profit, 5X, 272 and a half. Yes, sir. Small one. I don't know what that means. Gant. $50 of them. 50 more of the Johnsons, guys. You want to talk about a cow maker running short on cows. Here's your opportunity to increase your herd. His cattle been bought for replacements for every year. Here's some more of them. Nothing but grass, guys. Been on the grass, and they've had no implants. 225, 227 and a half, 77 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 30, and now 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, bit of a half, 32 and 60 days. Are at the 4 months wean, 4 months wean, and they are guarantee them open. We'll guarantee them open. Now 35, 37 and a half, now 40, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 250, and 250, and 200, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, bit of a 5 and a half, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 260, and 262 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 62 and a half, internet, 262 and a half, and 262 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 2 and a half, internet chat, now 5, and 267 and a half, and 67, 7 and a half, 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 going to be 267 and a half, 70, and now 72 and a half, and 70, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 70, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 72.50, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72.50, and 70 bit of a half here, going to be 72 and a half here, 72 and a half here, now half, sold them, 270, Treese, 37, Mike Treese, 37. that all of them? Nope. Here, 5 more. 5 more. Johnson ladies here. 225. Yeah, 225 here. 7 and a half. 225. 7 and a half. 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 7 about 30. And now 30. We get 2 and a half. 5 and 37 and a half. 7 and 40. We get 40 and then 40. 40 and 7 and a half. 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 40 here. So about 230. 7 and a half. Pokey 60x preg. Guess you can go back to sorting, Jay. Guess you can go back to sorting. Here comes the boys. Here's the boys right there. Here, 250. Now 5. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half. 57 and a half. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half. You get to 5. As you get about 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 270. 270. 2 and a half. And 75. And 75 here. 75 there. 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. Now 5. And 275. And 275 here. 75. 75. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. Going to be 280. 82 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 85. Going to be 87. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. Going to be 87.50. 87 and a half here. 87 and a half here. Bit of a half here. Going to be 87 and a half here. So 285 to board number 55. To board 55. Be 42 more of these Johnson steers. Where's the Johnson fella be at? They here? Nope, didn't make it. Guys, they're all yellow tags or red Angus sired. And they are 4 months weaned. No implants. 250. 2 and a half. You 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 5 and 55. 57 and a half. 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 60 and 261. And Ziggy 1. Ziggy 1 2. 1 2. Now 2. We get 2. 60 1 2. And Ziggy 2. Another 2. Now 2. 60 1 2 3 and 3 4. 5 and Ziggy 5. Ziggy 5. Ziggy 5. Ziggy 5. 66 here. 6 7 and 7 7 hey. 9. 70 270 270 and 9 73. Going to be 71 and 70 71 2 72 73 73 73 73 and 74. And 74 here, 73, 74, 74, 73, 74, 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, now 5, and 75, 75, 74, 5 here, 75 here, 75, now 5 here, 74, 75 here, Troy, 274 on number 70. Here's the Walden cattle. Brett sitting right over here with us. Jumped up a little. They're out of R.A. Brown bulls. Right here. No implants in these cattle. They're 90 days on the weaning dates. We've got all the vaccinations been done 3 times, guys, and no implants, and they're 60 days. 275, 275, 90 days, 275, and 275, and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 250, now 5, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 260, 260, 260, 260, and 55, 65, and 65, 70, we get 275, 80, and 280, 280, 280, going to be 80, we get 280, we get 280, and 280, and 75, going to be 280, 280, 280 here, the sides, all out, 280, and 75, 80, and 75, going to be 80 here, 75, going to be 80, bit of 80 down, no, going to be 285, 85, 85 and 90, and 290, bit of 90, bit of 90, good of 90, good of 90, good of 90, and 290, and 85 and 90 there, good of 90, bit of 90, good of 90, 90, 90 here, so 285, Jason, 285, put them on Jason number 44. 23 more of the Waldmans guys right there. You're going to be 90 days and no implants and 3 rounds of everything here. 235 and 40 and 35 40 and 35 40 and 40 down 5 here. 45 and 50 there. You're going to be 252 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 52 50 and 2 and a half. Bit of a half here. Going to be 25 and 55 55 55 55 55 here. 55 and 55 and 5 7 and a half. 57 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 50 now 60 and 260 and 260 7 and a half. Going to be 260 and 7 and a half. Going to be 260 down 2.5 and 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. 5. 265. 750. 70 and 270 pound now. 70 now. 70 now. 70 now. 70 now. 270 and 270. Going to get 270 now. 2.5 and 70. Going to get 2.5. Going to be 70. Going to get 2.5 online. Going to be 2.5 and 72.5. Going to be here. Going to be 70 now. 2.5 and 72.5. 72.5. You know you're out of here. 272.5. 272.5. Sold them 270. Profit 6. 270. 6x. Here comes the boys, guys. Walton cattle, they're 90 days. All right there here. 275.80 and 75 going to be 280 and 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 280 and 275 going to be 285, 85, 85 and 90. We get 290, we get 290, we get 290. Going to be 85, we get 90, 85 and 90, 85, 90 there. 85 and 90 here. 85 going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 85, we get 90, 85 and 90 there. Going to be 90, 95 and 95, 95, 95 and 3. We get 3 and 3, we get 3, 5, 3, 5. Now you get 510 and 310, but 10, 310 and now 510. Going to be 310, going to be 310, 15 and 315, 20 here, but 25 here, going to be 25 and 5 here, but 5 and 320. Here, going to be 325 and 320. Charlie Wolves, right there, going to be 2 rounds of all their shots. They've had 3 rounds of respiratory. They've been weaned for a long, long time, and they're sired by cross diamond bulls, no implants. And they are tagged, guys. Right Angus tagged. We got heifers. Ladies and gentlemen, here 235 and 3540 and 3540 and 3540 and 40 and 40. You get 40, 35, 40, you get 40 and 45 and 45, 50 and 50 down 5 and 55, 55, 60 to 65 and zig divide, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 and has zig divide, 7.5, 7 to 70 and 270, 70 there now 72, 70, 270, 270 and 2.5 and 72 and 72 and 72 and 72 and 70, you get 2.5, 72 and 72 and here. Profit 270. 5x. Charles, where you at? There he is. Nice cattle, Charles. 8 more right there. Right there. Going to be long wean guys right there. One little short tail. She's going to be on there. Going to be 2 of them. Going to be 2 of them right there. Going to be 235, 235, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, and half 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 30, 35, and 40, and 5, and 45, 50, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260. Larry, going to be 260, and 55, 60, going to be 260, and 55, 60 there. Now 5, and zig divide, 5 here, 265, and 265 here, 5 here, so 260 profit, 5x. Long wean guys, you say 3 rounds? 2 rounds. They've had 3 rounds of respiratory, no implants. 225. Yeah, 225 here. 225, 7 and a half. 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. And 227 and 30. And now 30, going to 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5. And 35, 35 here. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Going to be 37.50. And 30, 7 and a half. Going to be 30. Now 7 and a half. Going to be 30. Now 7.50. And 37, 7 and a half, 7 and 40. And now 40, 40, 40. We get 40. Now 40, 240. And 240. We get 40. 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 And now 40 here. So about 230. 7 and a half. Varner 60. Were those guaranteed? Are all these guaranteed? Were these heifers guaranteed, Mr. Wood? Yes, sir. 60X and preg. Oh, that's all right. Here's 15 to the boys. All right, right there, 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 295, and 95 and 3, 3, 5, now 5, now 10, and 3, 10 and 15, 10 and 15, good to be 10 and 15, good to be 10, 15, and 315, and 10 and 15, bit of 10, down 15, now 15, 15, 315, and 315, 15, now 310, good to be 315 to board, 310, put them on number 5, 310 to board 5. Be 28 more Mr. and Mrs. Woods, Red Angus cattle. Long wean, 2 rounds, 3 rounds of respiratory, no implants, Red Angus ear tags. 250 pound, 251, 50, 51 here, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 4, 5, and 55 here, 55, 6, 7, and 57, hey, 9, 60, 1, and now 1, here, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 3, 4, 65, and 65, 600, and 66, 7, 7, 7, 7, hey, 9, 9, 269, and now 9, and now 9, 39, here, 9, here, 9, here, Hayes, 268 on number 65. Wood family, thank y'all. Hayes 5. Right? Drew? 65. 65. Here's a lead. Here, where'd Steve go? There he is. There he is. A bunch of these cattle, isn't there? They're out of McIntyre and Chris Black bulls. They're out of Semi and Red Angus cows. He's cattle been weaned for 60 days. I've had 2 rounds of Virus Shield, Black Leg, Ivamec. The steers have been implanted, but the heifers have not been. Okay, heifers have no implants. 250, 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, now 5, and 70, 270, 270, and 65, 70, 5, going to be 270, and 65, going to be 270, 5, going to be 270, 5, going to be 270, and 65, 70, profit, 265, 5X. You're going to be 28 more than Leonard cattle guys out there in western Oklahoma. 60 days. No implants, and the ladies here are going to be 250. Now 5 and 55. 55 here. 55, 55, 7 and a half, 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 57 and a half, 60, and 260, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 265, and 65 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, going to be 265, and 265 and 5 here, 5 and 5, 265, $5, 85, 85, 85, so 262 and a half, profit, 5X. 60 days on the winning date right there. 275.80 and 75.80. Yeah, 75.5 here. 80 and 275. Go to 280. 75. Go to 280. 75. Go to 280. 75. 85. 85 and 92. 95 and 95. 95. 95 and 3. 3 and 5 here. 10. 310. 310. 310 and now 10 and 310 and 15. Bit of a 10 and 15. Bit of a 10 and 15. 20 and 320. Go to 20. 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 Time you're out. 320 and 320 and 20. Now 5 and 325 here. Now 30 and 330. Bit of 35. Bit of 35. Bit of 335. 335. 335 and 335 here. 5. Bit of 5. Bit of 5. Bit of 5. Now 5 here. Sold 330. T 5330 T 50. T 50. Yes, 330. Good work, Steve. Outstanding set of calves you got. 252 and a half. You two and a half. Bit of a half here. Go to 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Go to 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Go to 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Go to 5 and 55 and 7 and a half. 57 and 60 now. 2 and a half. Go to 2 and a half. 5 and 65. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 70. 270. 272 and a half and 72 and a half and 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 72 and a 5 and 75 here. 75. 75. 75. You're both out, guys. 275. 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 277 and a half and 277 and a half. 80 and 280. Go to be 80. Go to be 80. Go to be 80. Bit of 80. Go to be 280 and 280 there. Go to be 80. Go to be 80 now. 80 there. Go to be 80 with 80 there. Go to be 80 now. 80 here. Profit 277 and a half. Put them on profit 6. 277.50. Steve, thank you, sir. Good seeing you. Thornton cattle. Jimmy Thornton. Jimmy Thornton. Trinity, Texas. No implants for 60 days on the weaning date. Red Angus tagged out of Peeper Bulls. 2 rounds of all the shots, guys. Vista once. They've had the Pasturella. They've been on ryegrass, silage, and a little bit of cues. It says on the ryegrass right there. 225, yeah, 225, and 225 here, 225 here, 5 here, going to be 225, going to guarantee him open right there, going to be 225, 227 open, 225, and 7.5, yeah, 7.5 here, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, going to be 227.50, and 227.5 here, half here, bit of a half here, 30, and now 30, going to be 30, bit of 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, 230, and now 30, and 30 there, 30 there, going to be 2.5, and 30, 25, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 750, and 30, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, going to be 37.50, and 40, and 240, and 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40, 240, and 7.5, going to be 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here. So 230, 7.5, profit, 6x. Is that a preg? No. Here's a Thornton cattle, guys. Are 60, is that right? 90 days? 60 days weaning on Thorntons. Sterols right there here, 250, 252 and a half. You 2.5 here, half and a half here, 2.5, 2.5, bit of a half here, 2.5, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, bit of a half here, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 260, now 1, and they get 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, bit of 4, 5, and they get about 66, 65, 66 here, 5, going to be 6, and 7, and 7 here, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7, 7 here, going to be 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7, 7 here, so 266, profit. 6. Get big old feet and top steers here, guys, right there. 235, yeah, 35, 7.5, yeah, 35, 37, 7, 40, now 40, now 1, now 3, and 43, 5, and 47, 47, 49, 9, 50, and 250, 50, now 1, and 50, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, going to be 251, and 50, 51, here, now 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, Hayes, 250, 7. 75. $235, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 35, 37 and 35, 750, and 30, 7 and a half, going to be 35, 35, 235, and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 42 and a half, you get 40, 240, 240, now 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, here, TD, 237 and a half, 31. How's the Hicks family? Okay, he's going to start with the male cattle, the steers. The Hicks is from Detroit, Texas. Guys are 75 days weaned. They're at R.A. Brown Bulls. All right, right there, here, let's go right there, here, 275, 80, and 75, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 780, and 280, you give 80, and 280, bit of 80 now, 80, 75, go to 2, 80, 75, go to 280, and 5, 85, 85, and 90, bit of 2, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 7 and a half, 97, 50, and 90, bit of 7 and a half, go to 97 and a half here, bit of a half here, go to 97, 50, and 97 and a half here, bit of a half here, 97 and a half here, so about 295. Profit 5. Yes, sir. Put them on 51. You bet, 51. Gentlemen's going to be 36 more of these Hicks Red Angus steers. And they are 75 days on the weaning date. 250, 2.5, you 2.5 here, 2.5, 5, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, bigger, 57 and a half, 60, and 260, 260, 260, and 267 and a half, going to be 260, and now 2.5, 2.5, 1, and 1, has it get 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4 here, 64, and 63, 4. 64 and 5 here, 66 and 65, going to be 67 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, and 67 here, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, 7, $8, and now hey there, today here, going to be 68, and 268, you give 8, 269, now 9, and now 9 there, 9, 2, 9, and 269, you're out way, 269, and now $9, 9 there, going to be 9, so 268, Varner, number 60, 9X. Just 69. Gentlemen, here comes the ladies. 75 days, and they're out of R.A. Brown Booze right there here, 235, 235, and 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 7, 7, 7, 37, 50, 40, and 240, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, 40, 2.5, 42, 50, and 42.5, 5, and 45, 45, there you go, 45, 45, 45, 7.5, and 47, going to be 250, and 200, 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57, going to be 260, and 260 by 260, 260, 2.5, and 2.5 here. Have and a half here. Don't miss them. 260, 2.5, and 2.5. You 2.5 here. Have and a half here. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5 here. Going to be a half here. So 260 profit 6x. Not more. The Hicks is 235 and 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 37.50 and 30, 7, going to be 30, 7, going to be 37.50 and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 37.50 now 40 and now 40. You get 40 there. You're going to be 40. You get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. 42.50 and 5 and 45 here. 45, 45, 45. You get 5. You get 5. 45 there. 45 and 245. You get 5. You get 5. 45, 7.5. 47.50. You 47 and a half here. Now 50. 250, 250, and 252 and a half. You 2.5 here, have a bit of a half here, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, bit of a half here. So 250 DR 5x. There's a black hygiene, ladies here, 225, 225, 30, yeah, 25, 30 here, 5 and 30 here, 25 and 30, and 230, and 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, 230, and 25, going to be 30, 30, now 5 here, 35, now 40, 40, now 40, you get 40, and 245, and 45 here, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 57 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, now 50, and 2.5, and 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, wager out, 52 and a half. Now 5, 55, 7.5, 57 and a half here, half, and 57 and a half here, half and a half, 57 and a half here, B, 255, 6, Preg. Should be right. Guaranteed. Open. Yes. X and Preg. Hickses, thank y'all very much. Glad y'all got to travel up here and watch them sell. They got a long way home. 4 hours. DC Morrison. Not on your list. DC, are they on your list, Lydia? No. No info. All right there, look like yearlings, guys, right there, long-tailed steers here, 235, and 35, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 37, 40, and now 40, you get 2.5, 5, and 47, 47, 50, 50, now 50, and 7, going to be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, there, you get 50, and 50, and now 50, there, going to be 50, 50, now 50 here, Hayes, 247.5, Hayes, 65. Yep, more than DC Morrison. 230. 232 and a half, and 30, even get 2.5, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35, 7.5, and 37 and a half, 7.5, 7.8, 9, 239, 40, and 240, 240 out, 241, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, we get 41, we get 41, 241, 2, and 42, 43, and 43, 4, 5, and 45, we get 5, 40, 45, we get 5, we get 5, 245, and 240, 45, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 44, you get 5, 45 here, Alec, 244 on number 89. 29. Just one, 250, 250, 60, and 250, 60, there, 50, 60, 70, and 270, 80 pound, 92, 99, 3 down, 10, bit of a 10, 20, and 310, 20, and 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, and 310, 20, bit of a 20, could be 20, could be 20, could be 20, could be 20, 310, 20, and 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, Hayes, 310, 4. Thank you to the Morrisons. Bill, we're going to have 222 bred heifers Monday. Yeah, he's gonna ship them in the snow. That's what he said. Everybody needs 220 black 1,000-pound bred heifers. Be here Monday. They're out of Wade. They're bred low birth weight black Angus bulls. Won't have to pull a one. Comanche beef out of Sweetwater. They're out of McIntyre bulls. And they're 40 days weaned. Yeah, I remember that fella. Way out there in western Oklahoma. Yep, nice stock. He always has. Good punch right there. Here, 250, 255, 55, 45 days weaned, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 55, 57.5, 7, 60, and 265, 70, 270, 270, 270, 275, and 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90, and 293, 85, 90, 290, 90, 90, 85, 90, 85 and 90, 290, 95, 95. And 95, hit 95 here, 295, 85, 85, 85, 85, Jason, 290, 44. Twelve more of the Comanches. Here's the steers. Guys, right there. Here's the steers right there. 275, 80, and 75, 80, and 75. Go to be 80, 5, 85, and 90, 95, 95, 95, and 3, 3, and 3, 3, and 95, 3, 5. Now 10, 15, 20, and 5, and 3, 25, and 3, 25, and 30, 3, 30, and 35, and 3, 35, 3, 35, 3, 35, and 3, 35, 5, 3, 35, 3, 35, 5, and 3, 35, 5, so 330 T, 50. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Sorry my dad yelled at you earlier. I have to apologize for him. Yeah. And then he... Oh, here, Daniels. Weaned these cattle September the 1st, guys. They've had 2 rounds of all the shots, and they've had no implants. Wow, look at here, guys. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, and 95, and 95, 95, and 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 10, 3, 10, 15, 20, and 3, 20, and 15, bit of 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, not 20, 3, 20, and 15, bit of 20, bit of 20, good to be 3, 20, and 15, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, bit of 23 years old, 315, Hayes 2. Yes. Put him on 22. Gotcha. 22. My bad. Where were you at? What? $19 more Daniels got down in Gainesville, Texas. Heifers. Replacements. 250. 252 and a half, 82 and a half, and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 60, 260, 260, going to be 260, and 260 weight, 262 and a half, and 5, and 65, and 5, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, 70, 270, 270, 270, and 70, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half here, half here, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, half here, bit about that here, going to be 77 and a half here. So 275 profit, 5x. Here's the buckhorn. Thank you, Daniel. Here's the buckhorn cattle. They've been weaned for 6 months. They've had 2 rounds of all the shots, guys. Long weaned on the buckhorn cattle. 250, 255, 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 5, and 70, and 270, 65, 70, 270, 270, 270, and 275, and 75, and 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 285 here, 85, 5 here, a bit of a 5 here, 285, 285, 285 here, profit, 280, 5X, 280. Boy, the buckhorn cats right there, they're weaned forever, weren't they? Long forever weaned. Right there, here, 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, now 2.5, and 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, 70, and 2.5, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 5, and 75, 5 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, so it's 270. 2.5 profit, 5X. Broadberry, B Max. Bradbury. Kevin Bradbury, guys. Adam a deal. Steers are implanted, heifers are not. They've had 2 rounds. Driver Shield 6, black leg, 1 round of Bova Shield Gold. 60 days on the winning date, 250. 255, Red Angus tags, 255, and 55, and 55, 60, 5, 70, 270, 275, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 780, and 280, 280, 280, and 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, Jason, 44, 275. Where's Kevin? There he is, right down here. They'll chase you all around a feed bunk till you feed them, and they've never been sick a day in their life. Well, you do a really good job handling these cattle, Kevin. Really nice cattle. 235, and 35, and 35, 37, 75, 40, now 40, now 40, and 40, we get 2.5, going to be 40, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, 40, 2.5, 40, 250, and 40, bit of that here, going to be 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, we get 2.5, 40, 250, and 40, bit of that here, going to be 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 5, and 45, and 47.5, 7.5, 7 50, going to be 250, 250, 2.5. 52.5. You 2.5 here, 1.5 here, down 2.5, bit of that here, going to be 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, poke, 250. On number 60, X and Preg. Here's the boys, 275, 80, and 75, 80, and 75, 80, 80, 75, going to be 80, 80, 75, going to be 285, 85, 85, and 90, 95, and 95, and 30, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 95, 3, and 305, and 305, and 10, bit of a 10, 310, 310, 310, and now 10, going to be 310, bit of a 10, going to be 10, bit of a 10, going to be 10, bit of a 10, bit of a 10, going to be 310, now 10, going to be 10. So 305, Varner 49, 305. Whatever happened to the Bundys down there? Hugo. They had a shitload here last year. The Bundys? Oh. Yeah. Little guy. Al. All right, guys, right there, more of the Kevins, right there, here, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 60, and 262 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, now 70, 270, 270, 2 and a half, 5, and 75, $5 here, 75 there, 75 here, 75, and 75, $5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, Pokey, 272 and a half, 51, 51. See you, Steve. Good seeing you, my friend. 3 more, 235, 35, 37, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37 and 40, and 240, we get 40, we get 40, and a 40, and now 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, now 40, and 750, now 40, bit 43, we get 40, now 40, now 40, now 40 here, so about 237 and a half, partner number 51. Kevin, thank you, sir. Thank you. 30 days wean, guys. Here's the A5 Red Angus calves. They're 30 days and they've had 2 rounds. 250. 255, 55 and 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 570, 580, 590, 53, and 3 and a half, 3, 3, and 95 and 3, and 95 and 3, 3, 95, 3, 95, 93, and now 3, 3, 3, now 3, now 5, 305, 35, and 305, and 305, 5, so $3 a pound. That's an online buyer. Britton Yunker. Britton Yunker. $30 days, guys, right there. Go to A5 consignment. We're working on 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 55 and 7 and a half, 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 51, and 50, 51 here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, and 51, 3, and 53, 1, 53, and 51, 53, 1, 3, 51, going to be 3, 3, 5, 55, 55, 7, and 57, and 55, 7 here, 5, going to be 7 here, 5, going to be 7, poke, 255 on number 51. You're nice. Here's George McNeff. Now they're in Chickasha. They're 60 days and 2 rounds. 231, and 3250, and 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 3250, get 32 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 32 and a half, 60 days, down 2 and a half, get 2 and a half here, half here, going to be half here, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, poke, 230, number 6 X and Preg, 60 X and Preg. Holler at him, Gary. I need 115. I got 11. I was going to try to buy some of these. That's not making a dent. No, not even close. More McNeffs. Are we guaranteeing these open, Jay? Huh? I guess we'll guarantee them open. 220. 221, 221, 221, and 221, and 221, and 22, 23, 3, 4, and 24, 25, 25, 25, 26, 25, 6, 7, and 6, 7, hey, $28, and 27, 28, 28, 28, 28, and 27, going to be 20, hey, going to be 7, going to be 20, hey, going to be 7, $8, and 27, hey, here, Troy, 227, 18X Preg. Here comes the boys right there, here, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57 and a half, here, 60, and now 60, 262 and a half, 25, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, and 75 here, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 70, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 280, and now 80 now, 80 there, 80 there, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 85 there, going to be 85, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, so about 285 to board on 55. Just 5 to board 5. 3 more, 235, and 35, and 35 here, 7 to man, 35, 37 to man, 35, 37 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to man, 37 and a half, and 37 to man, 37 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to man, good before 7 and a half, and 37 to hand, 7 to 40, and now 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 7 to hand, 47 to hand, 47 to hand, 47 and a half here, Hayes, 245 on number 75. That over already. Jeff Watson's coming in next. These are EID tag guys. Here's a Watson consignment. They're long weaned. They've had 3 rounds of other shots. Revlar G implants here, 235, 235, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, now 40 to 5, and 45, 50, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, so 250, Hayes, 65. Jennifer Winter, guys, from Blair, Oklahoma. They're 40 days and 2 rounds. 275, 80, and 75, 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 80, 80, here, 75, go to 80, 75, go to 2, 80, here, 75, go to 2, 80, 75, 85, 85 and 90, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95 and 3, 395 here, 305, not 10, but about 10, 310, and 310, go to 310, and 310, go to 310, go to 310, go to 10, but about 10, now 10, and 310, but about 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, now 10 here, Hayes, 305 on number 22. Bigger sisters here, 250, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 55, and 55, 5 here, 60, 260, and 55, 60 there, 5, go to be 260, 5, go to be 260, and 260 there, 5, go to be 260, profit, 255, 5X. 'Yep, be the McKinley consignment. Out of Cushing, Oklahoma, guys. No implants or 60 days wean. RA Brown bulls. They got the yellow tags, guys. All right, brown bulls right there. Going to be 60 days on them here. 250, 255, 55, 5 here. Now 55, 55, 65, and now 5. Now 70, 270, 270, 270. As they get about 70 there. 5 going to be 70. 5 going to be 70. Profit, 265, 5X. 60 days on them, 235, 37 and a half here, 7 and a half, 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 37 and a half, 37 and a half here, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, now 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, Troy, 237 and a half, 24, Preg. 285 and 285 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 95 and 95 and 3, and now 5 and 10, good to be 10, now 15, good to be 10 and 15, good to be 10 and 15, good to be 10 and 15, good to be 10, 15 and 20 and 3, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 and 25 and 5 here, 25 and 25 and 5 here, 25, 25 here, sold 320. Put them on 4, Clayton number 4, Ferguson number 4. Sold. Yes. Just here, brother, here, 255 and 55, and 55 and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 60, 260, 260, 262 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 265 and 265, 5 here, 5 here, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, 70, and now 70, 70, 70 there, going to be 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, 70 here, 267 and a half, 51. Yard him out. Hereford. Here's a Cosley cattle guys, Brandon Cosley. They're 90 days weaned. 90 days right there, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, and 72, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, profit, 275X. One of you two. Be on the list? Be on the list? Crosley? No. Are you? Huh? Guess you're free to go. Right. Crosleys. Well, the Crosleys are 90 days weaned. 250, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 and 5 here, 55 and 5 here, 55, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, 60, and now 60, we get 62 and a half, we get 5, and 65, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 67 and a half, 67 and a half here, Thielen, 265, 25. $250, $255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, and 65, 70, 75, 75, 82, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, 85 and 5 here, 85 here, Varner, 280, 42. $3. 310 and 310 and 310, good to be 10, good to be 310, good to be 10, 10, good to be 310, 20, 30, 30, good to be 30, 30, 40, and 340, 50, and 350, 10, 40, 50, and 50, 60, 370, we get 380, we get 390, we get 4, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, and 10, 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, 4, 10, 20, 20, 30, 4, 30, 4, 40, and for 40, and for 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, so 430, Ferguson, 3. That was by the pound now, Clayton. Yeah. Just keep bringing them in, don't they? Just find some more reds. Same deal. The 30 days, guys. 30 days on these little calves. 275.80. Yeah, 75, 80, 75, go to be 80, 75, go to be 2, 80, 75, go to be 80, 75, go to be 80, 75, go to be 85, 85 and 90, and 90, 95, 95, 95 and 30, 3, and 35, go to be 3, 5, 310, 310, 310, and 510, and 310, go to be 10, go to be 10, go to be 10, now 310, 310, 310, down 10, 15, 310, 15, and 10 and 15, go to be 10 and 15, 50, 15, so 310, Ferguson 4. I bet we are. Maybe I'll see in a few weeks if we decide to go. Might as well go now. All right. I'll plan on it. I'll be in touch with you. All right, here's buddies. Thank you, Red Angus consigners and the buyers. Had a good little sale. We'll do it again this time next year. Here's buddies, calves. They are 62 to 105 days on the weaning. They've had the Pyramid 5, their Covex and 8. Hold your gate now. And these calves are all PI negative, guys. They're long wean. All right, here, 285, 285, 90, 85 and 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85 and 90, 95, and 95, 95 and 3, now 5, here, now 5, 3, 5, now 10, 310, and now 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, 310, and 310, and 300, now 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, 15, and 315, and 10 and 15, here, a bit of a 10 and 15, here, a bit of a 10 and 15, go to 310, go to 315, Kim Martin, 310, 3X. $62 to 105 days wean, PI negative. 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, now 3, and 3, now 5 here, 3, 5, 10, and now 10 to 15, going to be 15, 20 there, going to be 25 here, going to be 25, 5 here, 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, 5 here, 5, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 325, and 325 here, did you get 5, 325, 325 here, Hayes, 320 on number 22, yard him out, white one. White. Well, you just looking up at me like you might want it to bid. 5 more buddies. Get heavers right there. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 60 and 260 now 5 and they get to 72, 72, 72, 72, 70 and they get to 73, 5 going to be 270, 75, 275, 270, 80 and 280 and now 80 there 75 going to be 80, 75 going to be 280, 75 going to be 280 and 75 going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 80 now 80, 75 going to be 280 Elmo 275. I have no idea. 14. Here comes the boys. No PI negative. What did that? I got plenty. All right, right there, here, $3 a pound, 310, and 310, and 310, going to be 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 310, going to be. Hey, you ladies up there talking to Clayton, I might need his attention if you don't mind. 310, 20, 310, 20, 30, now 40, 350, 340, 50, 340, 50, and 340, 50, and 340, 50, 40, now 5, 345, 45, 45, 45, 50, 355, 355, 360, 365, 65, as it get a 5 here, so 360, Ferguson 3. Four more guys right there. 275.80 and 75.80 and 75 go to 280, 75 go to 280, 75 go to 280 and 75 go to 280, 75 go to 280, 75 go to 280, 75 go to 280 and 75 go to 285, 90 and 290, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85, 90, 85 and 90, 290, 85, 90, 90, 290, 290, 85, 90, Jason, 285 on 20. Buddy, thank you. You buying supper? Okay. Here is the Herman cattle guys, or Long Wing, Terry Herman from Tryon. Herman cattle right there here, 250, 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 5 here, now 55, 7.5, and 57, 50, 57 and a half here, 60, 260, 260, going to be 260, 260 there, 7.5, going to be 260, and 7.5, going to be 260 here. Yes, it said it did. 260. Want to do it? 2.5, Larry. 260, 2.5. You're out online. 262 and a half. You 2.5 here. Have it half here, man. 2.5. 2.5. Going to be 2.5. 2.5 here. Dennis. 260 on 4. Oh, of course. Yes, old. Long wing guys from Tryon. 230. 232 and a half, and 30, 2.5, and 32 and a half here, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 35 here, 35 here, 35, 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 235, SH, 232 and a half, 26 Preg. SH, yeah. I know it. Yeah, that's right. You made me this way. I know it. 5 more big Herman heifers. 220. 222 and a half. And 222 and a half here. 222 and a half here. P on Preg. I'm selling tomorrow. Thank you. Uh-oh, here comes the bulls. Of course. Ah, 275. 275.80 and 75.80 and 75 280 75 go to 280 85 85 and 92 95 and 95 and 3 3 5 3 5 310 310 and 510 bit of a 10 go to be 10 go to be 3 5 10 and 15 20 and 320 320 320 3 15 20 and 20 bit 20 there go to be 20 go to be 20 320 here Hayes 3 15 4. $3,003. I don't know. That's Billy. Billy will know. How many sold, Billy? 3? 32. Got 1,000 left. 1,500 left. Here's the booze. Yep. Brad Heifer sell tomorrow. 235, 35, 37, 35, 37, 7, 7, 37, 37, 37, 37, outside, 37 to 40, and now 40, and 8 and 9, 235, now 40, 40, now 41, and 40, now 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 241, and 40, 41, here, 1, here, 1, 241, and 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, here, Thielen, 240. 7X, 26. Bulls, 210. 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 210, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 2 1, and 201, and 201, another one, another one, one to go, 2 1, and 201, 3, and 3 5, 5 7, and 2 7, 9, 2 9, 2 7, 2 9, and 9 9 9 here, 7, going to be 9, 9 here, going to be 7, going to 9 here, poke, 207, 18x. Yep. Yep. I don't know. Y'all want Dad to sell Red Angus next year? No. Nope.
I like this deal here.
I have no idea.
I like them fresh brands. I do.
I do not.
Rafter B. A few. Yeah, Bob Blackwell from Wayne, Oklahoma. Be 3 pot loads of these calves.
Who's talking about it, Gary?
2 rounds of shots have had 60 days. 60 days on the weaning. 250. 255. Run out, was wanting to go to week, didn't know how to wait. 255 and 55 and 57 about 62 and a half 5 and 7 and a half 72 70 272 and a half 5 and 77 and a half 77 good to be Haiti good to be Haiti good to be Haiti good to be Haiti 2 and a half 85 85 85 87 good to be 87 and 90 and 90 2 and a half 5 and 97 and 97 and 3 to get 3 2 and a half good to be 2 and a half 5 and 3 5 to get 5 and a half 5 305 3 5 and now 750 and 3 7 now 10 good to be 3 10 10 10 12 of them good to be 10 12 of them 15 and 15 17 and a half 20 and 322 and a half 325 327 and a half and 327 and a half 30 and half 32 and a half going to be 2 and a half and 2 and a half 332 and a half and 332 and a half here half and a half going to be 32 and a half here so 330 Hayes 22.
Get your hand up. Get your hand up.
77 of them, guys. Here's more with the block. They're 60 days weaned. 250. 255, 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, 57 and a half here, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and 262 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 1, 62, and 61, 2, and 62, 1, 2, 61, 2, and 62, 1, 2, 1, going to be 2, going to be 3, going to be 2, 61, 2. Profit 261 on 13. No. Twelve more. Better as it get bigger. 230. 231, 31, 30, 31, here, 31, 31, 31, 231, and 30, 31, 20, and 221, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 222, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 22, 22, 3, 223, 222, 3, and 23, 3, and 22, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, 22, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 23, going to be 3, going to be 23, going to be 3, going to be 23, going to be 3, Troy, 222, 16, Fred.
He snookered you into that deal, didn't he?
I do like him. 60 plus days weaned, guys. 285.90, 85.90, 85.90 here, 85, 85, 90, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 3, and now 5, and 3, and 5, and 10, going to be 3, 10, and 15, going to be 15, 23, 23, 23, 25, and 25, and 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, now 30, 3, 30, and 30, but 35, 35 here, 35 here, 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 40, 340, 345, 345, 50, 350, 355, 355, 60, and 360 here, 360, and 360, going to be 360 here, so 355, Ryan on 4, 355.
A lot of people like to put their brand on for the sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Handled right.
Yep, they are. They're going to be 88 of them.
Handled right, guys.
Feels good. Those 7 weight cattle so good. 274. Drew. Be 88 in this offering, gentlemen. There's 60 plus days wean, 2 rounds. Yep, one good popping load right there. 265 and 265 and 75, 7.5, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, go to be 80, 82 and a half here, 5, 85, 85, 35, 85, 87, 89, 90, 290, 290, 89, 90 there, 89, 90, 290, 89, 90, you get 91, and here 91, 91, 91, 91, 3, and 93, 3, and 91, 3, 2, 3, and 92, 3, and 93, 4 here, 94 there, 94, 94, 94, we get 94, we get 94, 93, 4, and 93, 94, 3, we get 94, 94, 94, 94, 93, we get 94, 93, we get 4. Sold them 293, Barnhart 34. Yard about. Colored cattle.
I knew it.
Yes, sir. Nope, we got more. A couple more drafts. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, 7 and a half, 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 Hayes, 255 on number 75. 65. Got one more, Gary. Yes. Buddy's buying supper.
He is?
Yes, he is. He said, Buddy sold yet. I said, Buddy's buying supper.
You don't seem too excited about it.
Gotta buy him as is, guys. $1 a pound. 110 and 110, bit of a 10, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, bit of a 10, going to be 110, 20, 10, 20, 30, 120, 30, 120, 30, and 20, bit to get 30, going to be 20, bit to get 30, going to be 20, bit to get 30, going to be 20, bit to get 30 here, MH, 120.
Tell me to go. See if she needs to go. Mr. Hermes' cattle, guys. Whitesboro, Texas. Nice little black Herbers. 85, is that right? 85 days. They had all their shots twice, guys. All their shots twice. 85 days weaned. I entered to get a 250, a 250, entered to get a 50, entered to get a 50, a 250, entered to get a 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, a 250, entered to get a 55, a 255, entered to get a 60, a 265, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 265, now 70, a 275, a 275, 80, a 280, entered to get 80, internet's out, 280, a 275, 80, entered to get 280, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, entered to give 80, to give 85, 85, 285, now 90, 290, Larry, 290, 285, 90, 285, over to get out of here, 90, over to get out of here, D-Hoss, 285, 4. That's higher. That's higher than it was. What's your name, John Himes? Hermes cattle, guys, Hermes cattle. 85 days. 85 days now. That's what black cattle is supposed to look like, Dennis. Woo, wow, wow, wow. I had to get a 230, a 230, to get a 30, to get a 30, to get 30, to get 2, a 232, to get 200, to get a 2, to get a 200, to get a 232, a 232, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 3, a 33, 4, to get 4, to get 34, 5, a 36, to get a 35, 36, 7, and 7, to get 237, and 8, and 238, to get 8, 9, to get out here, 9, there, 40, and 241, to get a 41, 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 43, and 43, 44, 5, and 45, 600, to get a 45, and to get 600 here, to get 6 here, B, 245, B, 6. Brag 'em. Bought some pretty nice Herbers there, Bill. Huh? They're good. Well, look at the flank in these. Pretty nice stock, guys. Well, the Herbers. 210, 210, to get 10, 12, to get 210, 12, to get 210, now 12, to get 210, now 12, 12, 14, to get 14, 16, to get 16, 18, to get 20, 220, to get 1, to get 22, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, 24, to get 5, to get 600, 2600, 7, to get 8, to get 2800, 29, and now 30, 230, to get 31, to get 31, 31, 31, $231, and 31, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, Troy, 230, 17. Preg. Nice girls. Is that boy from Hogan cattle, Balding cattle yet? How's he going to start it? He bid once. What's the price earlier? I'd wait one too. Yeah. Well, we're going to start on them steers, Bill. The Hermes steers. 85 days weaned. I've done it right. And I love the quality on these little cattle. 260, and 260, to get 2.5, 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 and 5, 7.5, to get 70, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, 80, and 82.5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 90, and 292.5, to get 5, to get 97.5, to get 3, and 3, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 305, 7.5, to get 10, and 310, 12.5, to get 312.5, 310, 12.5, and 310, you'll get 12.5, to get 310, now 12.5. Now 15, 315, 15, 13, 15. T213. 50. Here comes 20 more of them. Here they are. Really a cool set of steers. Weaned a long period of time right here. 240, at 240, to get a 2, at 242, to get 200, to get a 2, 4, to get a 60, to get 8, to get 50, at 252, to get 2, 4, to get 4, 6, 8, 58, 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 260, at 60, to get 60, 1, at a 1, to get $1, to get a 1, to get a $61, and 1, to get a $1, to get a 1, to get 1 T, 260, number 60. Wade, you're awful antsy today. You're raining, umbrella. Here's some of them Hermes cattle, guys. The last draft up, you're going to get any of these cattle 85 days weaned. It's on its way here. Get some moisture out of it. There's some large heifers. What do you think, Will? Oh, the steers? Tomorrow. That's these? Tomorrow. I'm sorry, I thought you heard me. Let's go to Dublin, Texas. Greenway Animals. What is it? What? Well, yeah. What about it? Greenway cattle. What do you got on him? 120 days. There you go. There'll be trouble-free boogers there. At 250, to get a 2.5. At 250, to get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 250, 2.5. At 2.5. To get 250, 2.5. To get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. At 250, 250. At 250, 2.5. At 55. To get 5, 7.5. 60, 2.5. 5. At 5, 7.5. 70. To get 70. To get 2.5. At 75. At 75. To get 5. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. 80. At 280, right, Bill. 80, to give 82 to have, 82 and a half, 82 and a half. At 285, at 285, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 285, 285, 285, 285. So 282 and a half, DR, 55, DR. Where you been? $19 of the more of them, guys. 120 days. Long time weaning, and they show every bit of it. Every ounce of it, they show it right here now. They get 250, and 250, they get 2.5, and 5, they get 55, 7.5, and now 62.5, they get 5, they get 7.5, 72.5, 5, and 7.5, 82.5, 5, 85, 285, and 282.5, 5, 85, they get 5, they get so 282.5. Put them on Hayes 6.5. No, just 6. Thank you to the, who was it? Gilchrist? Greenway Farms. More than tomorrow? Good. Here's Ronald Harvey's. Bet they're thin. Ronald Harvey. Albert. Oni, whichever side of the road you're looking on. Okay, thank you. Supposed to be long time wean on the card, says long time wean down there at Albert, Oklahoma. Albert here to get a 275, a 275, to get 580, to get 280, to get 275, to get 80, to get 5, to get a 90, a 290, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, 95, 3, at $3 here, 2.5, to get 2.5, 305, 7.5, to get 10, and 10, to get 310, to get 307.5, and 10, and 12.5, and 12.5, 15, now 17.5, 23, 22.5, 5, at 25, 322.5, 322.5, at 322.5, to get 5, to get 5, Gary Thielen to you, 322.5, 35, 35. 29 more Harveys. Oni, Oklahoma. Long wean, guys, long wean from down at Oni. He made them pretty black this year, didn't he? I ended up getting a 230, a 230, to get 2.5, 5, to get 5, 7.5, 40, a 242.5, to get 5, 45, 47.5, 50, a 252.5, 5, a 55, 7.5, 60, a 260, to get 60, a 260, to get 257.5, 60, a 260 to buy him, to get 62.5, and 2.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, Barhart, 262.5. 37. Two bad backs and a crip. None of mine. It's none of mine. Bulls and steers and cripples and bad backs. I don't think there's any bulls. Dollar bill 10 and 110, 120, 110, 20, to get 110, 20, 30, 140, 150, 160, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, to get 190, to get 90, 180, 190, 180, 90 here, Terry, 189. Buddy, did you get along okay without me? You did? That makes me sad. Makes me sad. Mr. Glazier. You bought anything yet? You have? Thank you to them folks. Let's go to Paris, Texas. Stonehill. Huh? No information on these. It's long wean. Stonehill. Huh? No information on these. It's long wean. Long wean, long wean. They show it right there, guys. Here we go. We're going to get 250, at 252.5, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 252.5, at 252.5, 5, at 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, to get 65, 65, at 262.5, at 7.5, to get 70, to get 70, to get 2.5, at 2.5, 5, 75, 7.5, to get 7 of 80, at 282.5, 85, to get 87.5, to get 7.5, at 90, at 292.5, to get 92.5, 95, 97.5, 3, at 3 level 3, to get 3, to get 3, feeling 297.5, 35. $16 more long wean. Billy tells you Stonehill down at Paris. Got lots of age to them, guys, right there in front of you. They're going to 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, at 250, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 2.5, 252.5, 252.5, at 2.5, at 55, at 52.5, they're going 7, they're going 7, they're going 9, 59, they're going 59, at 60, at 260 a pound, they're going 60, they're going 1, at a 1, they're going 2, they're going 2, they're going 2, 3, 63, 63, and 2, 3, they're going 2, 3, 4, and 4, they're going to 4, back out 4, and 5, 65 bill, you're out 65, 66, 7, and 7, 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 1, and 272, they're to get 3, they're to get 73, they're to get 274, and 74, 5, and 275, they're to get 5, they're to get back to you, Drew, say 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 275, Mike Treese, 274, number 55. Stonehill, Paris. Without your help, yeah. 4 more of them, guys. Stonehill Brumers. I entered again at 210, and 210, entered to get 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, entered to get 12 and a half, entered to get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, entered to get 12 and a half, entered to get 210 now, 12 and a half. Anybody else? 212 and a half, 212 and a half, Varner, 210, 99. Rearman cattle from Kingfisher, the Rearmans, Larry's. 45 days weaning around the shots. 45 days weaning around the shots of Pearmans. I mean the Rearmans. Rearmans. Yeah, you like them live. Yeah. Heifer cattle here, 45 days weaned. I entered to get 235, a 235, 7.5, a 235, 7.5, a 7.5, 35, 37.5, a 235, a 7.5, a 35, a 607, and 37, a 37. What are we waiting on here, guys? 237, a 236, 7, and 37, a 7, a 7, a 7, a 7, Varner, 236, 2X. 11 more. Steer mates. 45 days on the steer mates here now. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, 2.5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, and 5, to get 5, 7.5, and 70, to get 270, to get 2.5, 5, and 75, to get 7.5, 80, and 280, to get 82.5, 82.5, 282.5, and 5, and 285, 285, to get 5, to get big boys in. You're out now. 285, at 282.5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, Mike Treese. 282.5, 50, 55. How come it is when Mike bids, all you guys quit? Y'all scared of him? There you go. Now we know. Now we know. Right here now. 35, 40 days wean, guys. Heifer cattle here now. 210, 12, at 210, 12, at 210 now, 12, at 12. You've been here. 210, 212, at 210, 212, at 210 now, 12, at 210 now, 11, at 210, 11. What's wrong here, boy? Come on, 210, at 210, at 210. Move them, guys. 10, 10, 10, 10, at 210, at 10 to buy them, at 10, and 10, at 10, at 10, at 10, 10, 10, 210, 5, 205, 205, 205. 205, to get 5, to get 5. Better than that, guys. 205 here, and 205, to get $2. You don't like them at all, do you? $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, $1.80, 90, $2, $192. Sold 190. That'll be Nichols number 2. Gotcha. Okay, you're going to get short wean right here now. Short wean, but to get cattle here now. They're going to get 235, at 235, at 235, at 35, 35, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 235, 37.5, at 7.5, at 235, 7.5, and 7.5. Anybody else? 237.5, and 235, 7.5. Here, Gary Thielen, 235, 26, 26. Goodbye. Lone Wolf. Here is the Hoffman cattle now. Jacob Hoffman. No, that's not right. Male. Lone Wolf. Puru. Steele cattle. Mr. Steele is from Depew, California. 110 days, guys. 120 days. 120 days. There, again, used to walking up to the bunk in 120 days weaned. I entered again at 235, at 235, 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, 35, 37.5, at 235, 37.5, at again, very high, guys. 235, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, and now 7.5, at 235, 7.5, and 7.5, at 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, at 7.5. Jason 7, 235. Jason did. Oh, you did? Oh, you did right here. Look at here. Look at this same cattle. Same cattle, 120 days weaned. 120 days weaned right there. Now, to get 235, 235, 235, 7, to get 35, to get 7, to get 9, to get 9, 5, 9, 41, and 43, 45, 47, 49, 51, 53, 5, and 55, to get 55, 7, to get 57, 9, 59, and 259, and 9, to get 9 here, now there, to get 9, 59, 59, 59 here. Bill Barnhart, 257. Put him on number 37. Always do, me. Steel cattle. PO and sell tomorrow. Well, who's got a calculator? All right, they're going to have 210, and 210, and 210, they're going to have 10, 10, 10, they're going to have 210, they're going to have 10, they're going to get how much is that? 210, and 210, they're going to have 10, about, get 10, get 10, get 10, get 10, get 10, 10, 10, 210. PO. Sell tomorrow. Been sending lots of notes up here. How many total dollars they want? No, I got to see. How much is that? Yeah. What? 675 times 210? How much is it? 14, 17, I guess. Well, that's not enough. I'm sorry. We'll have to add some more tomorrow. Take off a little more. Here's a Hoffman cattle. Is this right? No. Alan. What's his name? Okay, Alan Stover, right there, the kids. Good cattle right there now. They get 210, and 210, and 210, 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. They get 12, 15, and 215. They get 15. They get 15. They get Stover kids. 215, 212 and a half, 15, 215. They get 15. They get 15. They get 15. They get Var 212 and a half, 61, 62. Frag. No, I don't think he's talking to you. Who knows? Here's some more. Here's a Hoppins. Here's a Hoppins 60 plus days wean. Well, excuse me. August 1st. When I was his age, did I know that much? Don't anyone here know that I was that age? Yeah, you can only imagine. Get a haircut. Nice cattle. Hoffman happens right here now. They get 240, and 240. They get 2.5. They get 240, 2.5, 7.5, 52.5, and 5. They get 57.5, 60. They get 62.5, 5, and 5. They get 7.5. They get 267.5, and 267.5. They get 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5. Dennis 265, 14. Did you believe Billy or John?
I don't believe either one of them.
Neither one of them. Here's 25 more of them. Wean forever. Where y'all been? Sure hope they don't take you back across the line. $25 of these guys, the Hoffmans. How long, John? 200 days. 100 days. They'll be trouble free. I'll bet you put them in that feedlot, feed them some of that cheap corn. I'll better than that, feed them some of that cheap wheat. Yeah, wean forever. Right there now, they're going to have 215, 16, and 215. They're going to have 16. They're going to have 17. They're going to give 18. They're going to give 18. They're going to give 18. They're going to get 218, 19. They're going to get 20. They're going to have 21. They're going to have 12 and 2, and 22, 3, 23, 23, 4, and 24, 5. They're going to get 25, 6 on here. They're going to get 7, and 7. They're going to get 28. They're going to get 28, 9, and 29. They're going to get over to get 9 here, 9 there, 9, and 29, 30, and 230. They're going to get 1. They're going to get 31, 31, 231, and 231. 1, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, 230, 5, 0. 25 the steer mates. Steer mates right here. Long time. Long time wean, 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, turn them out tomorrow, guys. 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, at 55, to get 7.5, to get 60, at 260, to get 2, and 2, to get $2, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 3, 3, 64, and 4, to get 4, to get 3, 4, at 263, 4, and 4. To get 4, to get 4, to get 4, Gary Athena, 263, number 26X. Careful. Okay, bring some more Hoffmans. Pretty good deal here, guys. Little crossbred steers ready to go for you. You'll sell them next March. They won't care how much year they got. 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 50 to buy, to get 50, at 250, they're going to have 52.5, to get 52.5, to get 52.5, at 252.5, 5, to give us 7.5, to get 7.5, 60, at 262.5, at 5, to give 5, to give us 7.5, 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 267.5, 70, and 72.5, 72.5, 277.5, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, nickels, 277.5. Put them on number nothing. Goodbye there. Nickels, nothing. Ten more of them. Where you been, Tommy? Oh, I see. No, I can't see. I can feel it, though. 220, 220, to get 2, at 222, to get 200, to get 220, to get 200, to get 2 to buy, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, at 222, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, not very high, guys. 222, at 222, and $2 to get that 2, to get 2 here, 2 there, Varga, 220, 99. Thank you to the Hoffmans. I think there's about 90 of these cattle up. Come out of Calumet. 50 days weaned. No Johnson. Hey, guys, look at here. 50 days wing now, little pee-wees right there now. Ready to get 250, at 255, at 255, ready to get 5, 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 255, at 255, 60, at 260, ready to get 70, at 270, 80, ready to get 280, ready to get 280, ready to get 270, give 80, at 270, give 80 here, 270, 80, 270, 80, and 270, 80, ready to give 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 80, and 80 here. So 270, put them on buddy number OX. The rich get richer. Whistle out of Bob. That's pretty good set of heifers right there. People right there in their 50 days wean. And to get 240, and 240, to get 40, and 242 and a half, and to get 2.5, 5, and to get 7.5, 50, and 255, and to get 60, and to get 5, and to get 70, and to get 275, 80, and 280, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 285, 90, and 295, 95, 3, and to get 305, 10, and 315, and to get 10, 15, 15, 15, and 15, Hayes, 310, put them on 2-2. Five little crossbred heifers out there, 9 little crossbred heifers here, 9 to get right there. Antone, can you hold that slicking? All right, do it right there. Hold the rest of hold slicking. I entered to get 210, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, 20, to get 225, and to get 225, 30, and 230, to get 225, 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half. Hold her, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and to get 2 and a half here, Dale, 230 a pound. How about 30 off? How about 30 off? That wasn't even her, was it? Did you cut off the one? Did you cut off the one you wanted? Did you cut off the one you wanted to buy? You want this one off? Slick one. 30 off that one? Yes, let him go. Can't believe you cut that one off, Antonio, instead of that other. Let's sell a male cattle guy. Let's sell a little male cattle. Been 60 days, 50 days, 60 days, 50, 60 days. Woo, little pee-wees. Hey, they're taking out $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're taking out 10 5, they're taking 10, 10, 23, 10, 3, 23, 33, 30, 40, at 340, 50, at 350, they're taking 340, they're taking 50, 60, at 370, they're taking 70, 80, they're taking 83, 83, 83, 83, 80, at 370, give 80 here, 80, Hayes, 370, Hayes, 11 more. Yard them out. Yard them out. Oh, let's get the yard out. All right. Yeah, we got. Let me get 4 drafts. Let me get 3 or 4 drafts. All right, right here, same cattle guys. Right here, 50, 60 days or bulls. Bulls right there off of them now. They're going to get 250, and 250, and 255, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 75, they're going to get 80, and 285, 90, and 290, they're going to get 95, they're going to get 95, 3, and $3 out, 5, they're going to get 10, and 310, they're going to get 10, 15, they're going to get 15, and 310, they're going to get 15, and 10, 15, outright 20, and 320, and 320, they're going to get out 20, 20, 20, they're going to get out 20, they're going to get 20 profit at 315, 5. Nice bulls. 12 more of the same bulls right here now. 220 and 220 and 220 to get 2.5. To get 220, 2.5. To get 220 to get 2.5 and 220, 2.5 and 225, 5, 7.5. To get 30 and 230, 2.5. To get 5 and 37.5, 40 and 240, 2.5, 5 and 45, 7.5, 247.5 and 245, 47.5. Hayes 245. Put on 6. 2 red bulls back. Get 2 more grass, and then we'll get the yard out, guys. Crossbreeds. Hey, you ropers, new deal right here, guys. New deal here, guys. $1.50 a pound, $1.50, $1.50. They all going now. $150, $1.50, $1.50. It'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, $1.60 a pound, $1.50, $1.60. It'll get 60, it'll get 60. Varner, $1.50 straight. Here's our brothers. Then we'll get the yard out. We had to get Derek done. $150, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.60. Warner, $1.50. Straight. Yes, sir. The reds? Nope. No, thank you. Well, she said, you want any of the reds? I said, yeah. Sully right here, good steer right there now. They're getting 225 and 225 and 225. They're getting 5, 7.5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 30 and 230. They're getting 227.5. 30 and 227.5. 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 2 and 32. They're getting 1, 2. They're getting 31, 32, 31, 32. Here's Jason 7, 231. Hayes 22, a white one. Hayes 22. And to get $1, to get 250, at 250, at 250, at 250. Little pee wee heifer here, 250, at 250. To get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. $2, 10, 210, and 210, 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, to get 225, 30, and 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, and 30, to get so 225. Put them in Dale. Don't leave, Tommy. Please don't leave, Tommy. Please don't leave. Okay. I'm fine. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. This ain't right. Sell her for Jerry. Jerry Johnson. Whoever, Mr. Johnson. We're going to sell her for Mr. Johnson. Dollar bill 10, 110, and 120, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 140, and 140, 140, Antone, 140, 150, 160, and 160, to get 60, 70, 170, 80, and 190, and 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 90, and 80, 90, Antone, 180. Think that wheat's gonna save her? I do too. I hope she does too. Huh? What do you think, Bobby? You think 3 months will save her? Yep. If you should make it 3 months, she'll be saved. Hey, Barnhart number 34. That's them good cattle that was weaned. 60 days weaned, them good cattle, just the reds off them good blacks. Good ones right here, 275.80, and 275, and 80, 285, and 285, and 285, and 90, and 295, and 95, 3, and $3 here, 3, and 295, 3, and 3, and 295, 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 295, put them up 50. Two reds off of Drew Hayes. See if they like Drew as much as they like Billy. Oop, probably not. Bulls. 210, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, dirty get 12 and a half, dirty get 15, dirty get 212 and a half, dirty get 15, and 15, dirty get 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 220, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, one time and quit, 20, dirty get 220, and 220, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, so 217 and a half, or 15x. It's better than bidding want no time and getting them in it. How many times we do that today? Several. Okay, back to action, guys. We like a lot of cattle. Little crossbred heifers right there. $2 now 10, and $2.10, and $2 now 10, and $2.10, to get now 10 about, to get 10, 10, 10, to get now 2.10, to get now 10 about, to get 10, and 10, be the Crenshaw cattle from Colbert. $2, 2.5, 205, 205, 205, 202 and a half, 5, 205, 205, so 202 and a half, Varner, 4X. Where are you, Mark? You just want it one? Peppers right here, $2, and $2 bill, 2, to get that 2 to buy, but to get 2, and $2, that 2.5, and 202 and a half, but to get 202 and a half, did you? And 202 and a half, but to get 2 and a half, but to get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, here, 2 and a half, Varner, $2 bill, 4X. You just want a one? And Tone would like to have that one gray one. Heifers here, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, but to get that 2 and a half, but to get $2 bill, 2, to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and $2 here, 2 to buy, but to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get $175, 80, and 175, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, Varner, 175, 502. You guys gonna do anything over here? Yeah, you do it when I'm not selling. Mr. Nichols kind of make him do something over there, would you? Boy is here, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, out the gate, 2.5, to get 202 and a half, to get 202 and a half, and 202.50, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, Varner, $2, 45. We still got more of them? Gary, don't go out there with him. You'll get in trouble. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, but I get 2.5, but I get 2.5, but I get 5, and 2.5, but I get 5, but I get 2.5, but I get 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 5, but I get knee more, Terry. 2.5, 5, and 5. Now 7.5, 10, 12.5, 12. He didn't see you bid where you can see you. 212.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5. So 210, Varner, 6.5. 6.5. Who's this? Seymour, Texas. They're weaned forever. Long time weaned, some today and some tomorrow. Little old weaned heifers here, 225 and 225 and 225. And again, 25, 25, 25, 7.5. And again, 225, 7.5 and 7.5. And again, 225, and again, 7.5 and 225, 7.5, 30 and 232.5 and 5 and 235. And again, 32.5, 32.5, 5 here. And again, 5. Dennis, 232.5, 12, 12. John ever mess them for just me? Who was that? Who was that? Sorry, Larry. Save the little cattle here now. They get 210, 210, 12.5, 210 now, 12.5. They get 10 now, 12.5. They get 210, 12.5, and 210 now, 12.5, 15. They get 15. They get 15. They get 15, and 215. Over that 17.5. They get 20, and 222.5. They get 2.5, 225. They get 222.5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. Barn 222.5. 4X. Four or five more grass of them. One of them's kind of got a dead eye and holds his head a little bit crooked. He'll be on there right here now to get that 235, 7.5, a 235, 7.5, a 235, 7.5, to get 7.40, a 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 237.5, 40, and 40, to get that 40 to bound, to get 40, to get that 40, to get 40 Dale, 237.5 Dale, straight, 2, 2. Little black rummers right here now. They're getting 215, 16, and 215, 16, and 215. They're getting 16, 18. They're getting 20. They're getting 220. They're getting 222, and 222 forward. They're getting 24, 24, 22, 24, 22, 24 here. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Anton, 222. Here's a little Angus cross this right here now. And number 9 cross here, 225 and 225 and 225. Better get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. Better get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. Better get that 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. G-bid and 225. They might not be the highest thing I've sold all day. They might be. I don't know. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 210, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Ricardo, 210. What? 10. Fraggle? No. Big wheat program. You got the stool? What are they? Bouquets. Bouquets right down there, that deal down there at Seymour. Been out all summer. 235, 235, 235, better get that 35, 35, 40, 235, 40, better get 245, better get 550, 250, better get 50, better get 245, 55, and 60, 265, better get 70, better get 275, better get 80, and 85, better get 90, better get 290, better get 95, and 95, 3, and $3 bill, 3, better get $3, better get 3, better get 295, 3, 5, and 305, better get 5, better get 5, better get 10, and 310, better get 15, and 20, and 320, they're taking out 20, they're taking sold 315, Sean 4. Two bulls right here, two more bulls here, $2 now 10, and $2 bill 10, and $2 now 10, they're taking out 10 about, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, they're taking $2, and $2 10, they're taking 10, 10, 10, 10, $2, 4. Put them with 4 X's. Sorting the hair off of them, ain't they? Little white face bull. Little white face bull. Just like that black body last week. Bye, Bill. More bulls. More bulls here, $2, and $2 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, better get 2.5, better get $2 bill, 2.5, better get 2.5, and 5, better get 205, 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, and 205, 7.5 here, 7.5, MH 205. Straight. New deal, male. Charlotte Hubbers. Victor Ween. Crescent, Oklahoma. This will be the Heskett cattle. Yeah, they're long wean guys. Right here, long wean, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, better get 2, 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 and $2 here, 2 there, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, and $2 here, better get that 2 to buy, better get 2, better get 2 here, 2 there, better get 2, and 2, better get $2 here, 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, Bart, $2.62, Prague. Bulls right here now. They're getting at $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. Better get 2.5, better get 2.5, and 2.5. Gary, better get 5, better get 7.5, better get 10, and 2.10. Better get 12.5, better get 15, better get 2.15, and 2.12.5, better get 15, and 15. Better get 2.12.5, better get 15, better get 15. So 2.12.5 bar 16X. Danny Heskett. Crescent. Crescent, Oklahoma. Tommy, this one of your parishioners. Donnie Haskett. Bulls again here, $2. At $2 bill, two. At $2, you're to get that two. You're to get that $2. You're to get that two. You're to get that $2. You're to get that two. You're to get 10. And 202 and a half. And 5. And 205. And to get 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. And to get 210. And 210. 12 and a half. And 12 and a half. And to get 210 now. 12 and a half. And to get 12 and a half here. Varner 210. 18X. That's all of Mr. Heskets. Let's go to Lindsay. Let's go to Lindsay. The biggest one I see in there is 6. 180 days wean, folks, from Lindsay, Oklahoma. Old tail's dragging the ground, Antone. What do you give? 230? 220. How come you just like the rest of you? You got to back me up a little, don't you? 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 220, I get 2 and a half, I get 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, here 5, 225, 26, 227, 228, 229, 30, 232, 4, 36, 38, 238, 238, so 236, Varner 6, 7. Bulls. Bull, okay, I'm going to call them bulls right there now. They're steers. That's what I get for calling them bulls. At 250, they're to get at 5, 255, they're to get at 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 255, at 255 here, 5 here, 5, they're to get 60, at 265, they're to get 70, and 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, and 90, and 85, 7.5, they're to get our profit 287.5. 5. I hate them. New deal, guys. Perkins, Oklahoma. Manuel. Segura. Good calves. What do you got on them? No info right there. 275.80 at 275. Better get 80. Better get 275. 85. Better get 90. Better get 5. Better get 3 and 5. Better get 305. Better get 305. 10 and 10. 15. Better get 310. Better get 15 and 20 and 325. 30, 335, 40, at 345, 50, at 350, 345, 50, better get 50. Sold 345. Maybe Nicholas. Number nothing. Same cattle right there, same cattle in the arena here. You're to get from, you're to kind of like them little black calves right there, steers. Good. Put that last one on one, will do. One of you said steers, one of you said bulls. I guess or one or the other. 275.80 and 275.80 93 to get 305 10 to get 15 20 to get 5 to get 30 5 40 to get 340 and 340 to get 335 40 and 40 to get 40 Hayes 335 4. Jonathan, this is Marshall Treats cattle coming in. Get them stick together like that, I don't know. Just broke. You okay? $180 days wean, Shawnee, Oklahoma. Where's Bryce today? GB's in a hospital. Yeah. Checkup. The Mayo, yeah. We okay? Well, okay, right here now, $2, two, and 202, and 202, dirty get out 202, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get $2, and $2 bill 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, and $2 here, 2 there, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2. What about you, 2, and $2 here, 2, dirty get 2, dirty get $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, 80, sold 170. 6 in Prague, 16 in Prague. Bulls right here now. They probably hadn't been together too long. Right here now. Here we go at $2. At $2 here too. At 2 to 1. At 202 and a half. Better get 5. Better get 205. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half. At 210. 12 and a half. Terry 210. Put him at 11.
I just fixed it.
She said she just fixed it. Maybe I can help fix it. Come on, Bryce. You got your man in. Let's get after it. Fish Galley, Mr. Fish. Hera, Oklahoma. 45 plus days. 45 plus days. Pretty good heifers here. 220. At 220, it'll get 2 and a half. At 220, 2 and a half. 5, it'll get 7 and a half. 30, it'll get 32 and a half. It'll get 5. At 35, 7 and a half. 40, and 42 and a half. 5, and 47 and a half. 50, at 252 and a half. 5, and 57 and a half. 60, at 260, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get Troy. At 257 and a half. 2X. Quit that. Can't say as I blame you. I don't think Donald heard me ever anyway. Unless you told him, Tom. Here we go, the fish cattle. 45 days weaned. Where was it? Hera, Oklahoma. Nice scales right here now. It'll get $3. At $3 bill, 305, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. At 5, it'll get 40. It'll get 5. It'll get 55, 60. At $3.60 a pound. At $3.55, 60. It'll get Hayes, $3.55, 4. David Lindsay. You talked to him today? I don't know. David Lindsay. Steers? 75? 45 days. 45 days. Right here now. It'll get at 245 and 245 and 7.5. 50 and 250. 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 252 and a half and 250. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. 52 and a half and 2.5 here. It'll get 2.5. It'll get feeling 250. Put him on 2.6. David Lindsay. 4 more. Long wing, guys. Long wing steers right there now. Here we go. Here we get at 230. At 230. At 230. Here we get at 35. Here we get 30. Here we get at 30. Here we get at 30. Here we get 30. At 230. Here we get at 30. Here we get 30. Better than 30. Here we get 30. 230. 30. 30. At 230. Here we get at 30. Here we get at 30. Here we get 2.5. At 230. 2.5. 5. 235. 7.5. And 7.5. Here we get 7.5. Here we get you like the rest of them. 237.5. And 235. 7.5. Here at our 235. Put them on 6.7. Thank you, David Lindsay. Here's David Fields. That Fields boy that used to be in Oklahoma City. What's his name? Yeah. Is he still around? Oh, no. Nice steers right there. About you got anything on? Bulls, thin bulls. Here, you're looking at 2 1/4, 30, at 225, 35, at 235, and again at 235, and again 35, 7.5, and again 7.40, at 240, and again 40, and again 2.5, and again 42.5, 5, at 45, and again 42.5, 42.5, at 42.5, here 5, feeling 242.5, put them at 2.6. Here's some more of the fields cattle, Kenny. Bulls, 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 thin neck bulls, ideal cutting bulls, $1.85.90 and 185, 190, 185, 190, 190, 195, and 95, 2 and $2.05, and to get 205, 10, or to get 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 cherry 11. Good job. I didn't think you got that. What are you going to do after I get them back? As long as you don't go home, I'll get them. If I bring them in, you won't go? Okay, let's get them. You got them out there? Feelings? Yard out? He said he had 2 out there. Shut your gate, Mom. Shut your gate. Heinz cattle out of Lindsay. 110 days, 110 days, 110 days. I had to get 100, to get 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 220, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 25, 7.5, to get 30, 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, to get 2.5, 2.5, 35, to get 32 and a 5, here 5 there, Dale, 232 and a half, Dale, 232 and a half. Let's go this way. 2. No, straight. You heard what he said, didn't you, Billy? He said if I'd get him now, he wouldn't leave. Feeling 26. You just won't sell him, Gary. Put him on 16X. 210. 210. Okay. That's a good calf there, Gary. Sell him. Really good steer guys right here now. 250 at 250 at 250. They're going 50 to buy. I'm going to get 50 at 250. They're going 50. They're going 50. They're going 250 at 250. They're going 50 to buy. I'm going to get 50. They're going 50. They're going 50. They're going 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. They're going 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. What's wrong here, guys? 225 steer. 225. 225. They're going 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 2. $2 bill. 210 and 210. 15 now 20 and 220. 220. Where's your man? 220. 215. 20. 220, 220, 220, Ricardo, 215, 10. Okay. You're quite welcome, young man. Anything for a fellow Democrat. Us blue states got to kind of stay together. Getting to be less of them every day. Here's more than Bailey Highs. There's 110, wasn't it?
Yeah.
110 days weaned. The steers, 110 days weaned. Pretty good kind right there now. Here we go. We're get that 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 55, 55, 60, 265, 70, 580, 5, 285, 285, 285, 85, 90, 290, 85, 95, 95, 95, 3, $3 here, $305, $310, $310, DR, 305, DR, put on number 55. Here's a Kerner cattle down at Minko. Marcy and Lacey. Okay, thanks. Little light heifers right here, 240, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 45, 50, 255, 55, 255, 255, 60, 265, 70, 270, and 5, 80, 285, 285, Larry, 85, 285, Larry, 85, 90, and 295, 95, 295, 3, at $3, 5, 305, at 305, Larry, you're out, 305. The house. $3, number 4. Minko, no info. Minko, but no info. Yep. Whoop around, let me see him. All go right there now. 220 and 220 and 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. I get 220, 2.5. I get 2.5, 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5 here at 5, 225. Now 30. 235, 235, 235 here, 5 there, Larry Wagner, 230 on the internet, Larry Wagner. Bouquets. You ever seen Mr. Kerner? I hadn't either. Right here, you the bouquets right here, Mr. Kerner's bulls. That's pretty good bulls there. 230, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 37 and a half. You're out now. 237 and a half, 235, 7.5, 40, 240. 240, get him, 40, 242 and a half, 245, 50, 255, 60, 265, 70, 270, 70, 70, profit at 265, 55. Here's 3 more than bulls. Aaron Kerner's offspring right there. I bet they got a bunch of grandbabies by now. Surely. And $2 to get 2. And 202 and a half. And 205, 7.5, 10. And 12 and a half. To get 212 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. To get 20. And 220 to get 220 to get 20. And 217 and a half. 20 better than 20. And 20 to get that 20 to get that 20. So 217 and a half. Varner 18X. That's all of them. They all might have great grandkids by now. Get out of here, boo. Billy English, Minko, Oklahoma. These cattle will be 60 days weaned, the male says, from down there at Minko. 60 days weaned. Minko, you're looking at 230, 230, you're to get 2.5, 232 and a half, to get 2.5, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, to get 7.5, 40, 45, to get 50, 255, to get 55, 60, 265, to get 70, 275, to get 80, 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, so 275, the house 2. Little bouquets right here. Good little bouquets right here from Minko. They're weaned 60 days, right, young lady? They're weaned 60 days. 250, 250 now, 5, 255, 5, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80, 280 now, 5, 95. 95, 295, 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5, 7.5, 3, 32 and a half, 5, 305, 5, profit 302 and a half, 55. two more of Mr. English's bulls, 60 days weaned. They're crippled. What about the other? Sell that good black bull. 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, dirty get 15, dirty get 15, dirty get 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, dirty get 5, dirty get 7 and a half, dirty get 227 and a half, 30, and 230, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, Ricardo, 227 and a half, Ricardo, straight, 10. Billy English, guys, Billy English from Mako. Let's keep him. Billy English, Mako. Be the Bennigan cattle, Guthrie, Oklahoma. Bennigan. Huh? Oh, I guess the one that's on the left is the last name, and the one that's on the right is the first name. Okay. Nothing to this job. Ruiz cattle right there now from Guthrie. What are they? Heifers? 230, and 230, did he get 2 and a half, did he get 232 and a half, 5, did he get 5, did he get 5, did he get 5, did he get 235, and 235, and 235, did he get 5, did he get 5, did he get 5, did he get 5, did he get 235, and 235, 7 and a half, and 40, and 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, here has, 240 Larry Wagner, 240 Larry Wagner. Steers right here, Ruiz. Steers, 225, and 225, and 225, and again, 25, 25, 25. You have anything on them? 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're good bodied cattle, boys. 225, 225, 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 10, and 210, and again, 12, and again, 210, and again, 12, and 12, and again, 12, and again, 12, and 210, 12, and again, $12, you'll get 12, and again, 10, 12 here, and again, 210. 99. Mike Graham, Marlowe. Excuse me? Tomorrow? Some tomorrow. We're going to go up here to Dover. Mr. Cameron. You know him, Anton? You know him, Anton? Mr. Coleman. There he is. He's here. Good. I'll see. Here we go. Heifer is right here now. They're going to get $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305. They're going to get 305. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 10, 10, 10, 305, 10, and 305, 10, 15, and 15, 20. They're going to get 320. They're going to get 5 at 25. They're going to get 325. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, and 5. Shaw 2, 3, 320. Put them on Sean number 2. Oh, you thought it was him. Okay. Oh, me. Here's some more of them. Mark Cameron. Mark Cameron, good little Hepburcade is right here now. 275.80, 275.80. It'll get 280. It'll get 5. It'll get 285. It'll get 285. 285. It'll get 90. It'll get 5. It'll get 95. 3. 3 5. It'll get 10. It'll get 3 10. 3 5 10 10 15 and 15. It'll get 3 10. It'll get 15 and 3 10 15. It'll get 15. 15. So 3 10. Put them on Shaw. Put them on number Sean 2. Here's a Combs cattle. Let's go to Depew. Mr. Combs. 8 months. Mr. Combs cattle, one of a the lightweight Herbers here. You're going to have 250, 250, 250. You're going to have 50. You're going to have 50, 250. You're going to have 50. You're going to have 50. You're going to get 250, 250. You're going to get 50 pound here. 55, 55, and 5 buddy. 250 OX. 3 more. 3 more here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 202.5, 5, and I get 205, and I get 202.5, you ought to get 5, and 205, and I get 202.5, 5, and 202.5, and I get 5, and I get 5 here. So 202.5, Varner 4X. Everybody. Male cattle. Pretty good calves right here, people. Pretty good calves right here, people. They're already worked. They're already worked over at Depew. I entered to get 250, 250, entered to get 5, 55, 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, entered to get 5, entered to get 80, and 280, entered to get 275, 80, and 280, entered to get 75, entered to get 85, entered to get 90, entered to get 5, and 3, entered to get 305, entered to get 10, entered to get 15, 20, and 5, entered to get 330, and 30, entered to get 335, and 35, 40, entered to get 5, entered to get 50, and 50, entered to get 5, entered to get 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, 5, 90, 5, 4, 400, to get 4, to get 400, to get 4, to get 400, to get Hayes, 395, put them on number 3. Bull and a steer. Whatever. Sell a bull. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. Good little bull. 202.5. Sell a bull. 202.5. 5, 205, 10, 210, 25, 10. MH. Straight. Here's his half brother. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5, 82.5, 82.5 to a beef builder. 202.5, 202.5. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60. Varner, $1.50, 99. Let's go down here to cement, guys. This will be the trotter cattle. Amy's trotter, 30 days weaned. Yeah. 30 days. Pull them around, John. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, but I get 2.5, but I get 5, and 205, but I get 7.5, but I get 7.5, 205, 7.5, and 205, but I get 7.5, but I get 205, but I get 7.5, and 207.5, here's 7.5, but I get it again, Jason 6, 205. Right. Mr. Trotter steer. Need a baller. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 202.5, and 205, and I get 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5, and I get 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 5, so 202.5, var 15x. McBee. Here's James and Booth. Yeah. James McBee. Jonathan. Well, duh. I can tell that. John, I'm going to hold that white one. Seller Black Animals. McBee cattle out there at Binger, Oklahoma. They're looking at 230, at 230. They're looking at 232. He's always has good thin cattle, guys. 232, at 232, 4, at 34, 6, 8, 38 here, 40, at 240. They're looking at 2, they're looking at 42, 44, at 46 here, 8, they're looking at 8 here, 50, at 252. They're looking at 2, they're looking at 4, at 54. They're looking at 52, 4 here, Barhart, 252. Put them a number 37. Hold that calf, John. Here's a Baker cattle from Tuttle, G.K. Baker. They're weaned, but I don't know how long. 225, and 225, and I get 30, and 230, and I get 35, and I get 35, and I get 40, and 240, and I get 235, 40, and I get 235, 45, and 45, and I get 50, and 255, and 55, and I get 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 250, long ways to 350, 255, 255, so 250 var, 50, 40. Same little heifers. They're weaned guys. They're weaned guys down there. Total. And they get 2 1/4. And 225. And 225. 7.5. And they get 7.5. 30. And 232 and a half. And they get 2.5. 32 and a half. 232 and a 5. And 35. 7.5. And they get 7.5. 35. 7.5. And 235. And they get 7.5. And they get 7.5. And they get 7.5. Or 235. 40. Here comes the male cattle. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. You. Here's a little bull calves come with them. They're weaned. Don't know how long. Down there, Tuttle. I ended to get 265 and 265. And I get 5. And I get 5. And I get 5. And I get 5. 265 and 5. And I get 7.5 and 267 and a half. And I get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70 and 272 and a half. And 272 and a half. And I get 2.5, 272 and a half. And 270. What do you get 2.5 here? 2.5. So 270 Varner. 39. Junior Plumber with James Plumber. Gary, Oklahoma, 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. James Plummer up here. Gary, nice heifers. Nice heifers here. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and I get 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 225, 7.5, and 30, and 232 and a half, and I get 5, and 37 and a half, and I get 40, and 42 and a half, and I get 5, and 7 and a half, and I get 47 and a half. Here's Troy, 245, number 1, 16, Preg. What are y'all dipping out of the same can?
I like that cup.
4 more steers of plumbers. Mr. Plumbers right here now, 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 50. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5. 7.5. 62.5. 5. 7.5 and 7.5. 70 and 272.5 and 272.5 and 77.5. 80 and 282.5. They're taking 82.5. 2.5. Hayes 286. Thank you to the plumbers. Here's Mr. Chills, Childs from Miko. Chills, Childs. One or the other. What do you got? What you got on? You got anything on them, anybody? Down there, Miko, Mr. Childs. They sure are dang good. Really, really nice. And 230 are steers. 250, 252, and 252, and 2, to get 2, 4, 6, 8, to get 60, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 72, 4, and 74, 76, 8, to get $8, 78, 80, and 282, to get 84, to get 86, and 88, now 90, 292, to get 94, and 94, 96, 96, 96, 98, and $2 at $3, at $3, to get 3, to get $3 bill, 3, and 3, to Oklahoma. $2.98, number 1. Not now. There's 14 more of them. Might ought to get to know them people, John. Childs cattle, Chiles. Tomorrow. I guess they thought they were stockers. Sell them on Tuesday where they won't have to preg them. There. Okay, new deal. Bundy cattle from Soper. 120 days wean, John. Don't they raise reddens? The Bundys? Nice heifers right here, 120 days wean now. Enter to get at 250, at 255, at 255, 65, 70, enter to get 5, enter to get 80, enter to get 285, at 285, enter to get 285, 85, enter to get 5, enter to get 85 here, D-House at 280, number 4. Bundy's did. There's some more of them right there. The Bundys, I'll bet you right there now. Long weaned here. 235, 7.5, 40, and 240 to get that 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, at 242.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 here. Troy, 240, 2X. She might be a little too wild to breed. Might be a reason she's running so fast. See something behind her. Some more of the Bundys. Bundys. 4 or 5 more grass of them, John. Look at them Bundys right there, would you? $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 2.5. You need some more, and 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5 here. $2, 502. Oh, Mark wasn't in here, was he? Some more of the Bundy's little red Angus steers. They're always nice. They're always weaned too, aren't they, John? Bundy is right here now. They're to get 275.80, 120 days. High to get 275, 85, 90. They're to get 295. They're to get 95. They're to get 3 at $3.05. They're to get 10 and 315. Everybody, your man's out. 315, 20 and 325. 325, 325. They're to get 25. Sold 320. Put them on. 55, 55. How you getting along with them Texans, John? Me too. Me too. He's made a pretty good hand today. Pretty good cattle right there. More than Bundy's are 120 days, folks. 120 days. Bible confidence there. I had to get 250 and 5 and 255 and get 55 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 60 and get 5 and get 70 and get 70 and 275 and get 80 and 285 and get 85 and get 90 and 290 and get 85 90 285 90 285 90 and get 90 T 285 T 50. Another one. Here comes another one. The last Bundy. Well, look at that big-eared booger, would you? $1.75.80 and 175.80 and 175.80 and 180 and 175 and 80 175 80 150 and 150 and 150 and 50 and 150 4x. Thank the Bundys. Let's go to Anadarko. Stephen Novotna right here now. They're 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned, people in Novotnas. Is that guy you go to church with up there? Novotna? From Anadarko? Good black kids. They're 45 days weaned. They are pretty nice, people. Here we go. We're going to get 250, at 250, at 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 252 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 60, and 60, and 262 and a half, and 2 and a half. Get your man, and 2 and a half, 5, and 67 and a half, and 7 and a half. Get your man, and 70, and 270, and 270, and 267 and a half, 70, and 70, and 2 and a half, and 72 and a half. Did you? And 2 and a half, and 72 and a half. Here, Varner, 270, 4, 6. How'd you get out of that? $18 of these more of them guys than Novotny's. I think they're pretty cool. 230, 230, and 2 and a half. They get 230, they get 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half. Where the wing? 45 days weaned, 235, and 235, and 235, 7 and a half, and they get 7 and 40, and 240, they get 2 and a half, and they get 240, 2 and a half, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 240, they get 250, they get 50 short, 240, 16, 36. Prego. Excuse me. Preg the crippled heifer. Oh, I thought you said, when I said Pregum, you said the cripple one. Okay. You see a cripple one, John? Did you see a cripple one, Dennis? I knew you order buyers would see them. You boys on that side of the fence, I damn sure see them. I didn't see nothing either. $85. Wrong trip. 85 days wean. From Sulphur. 85 days wean on the Trit cattle. Look at there, look at there, look at there, Billy boy. And I got the goods right there now. They're going to 250 and 5, they're going to 55, 60, they're going to 5, 70, they're going to 5, they're going to 80, they're going to 5, they're going to 90 and 5, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 5 and 305, 10, they're going to 15, 20 and 320, they're going to 5, they're going to 25, 30 and 330, they're going to 335, they're going to 35, 35 and 335 here, 35 here, Oklahoma 330 number 1. Trit, T-R-I-T-T. Some more of them. He does a pretty good job, doesn't he? 65 days wean now. 65 days wean. 235 and 235, 7.5 and 7.5, 40. They're to get 42.5, 45 and 45, 42.5, 45, 7.5. They're to get 50 at 252.5, 5 and 255, 7.5. They're to get 7.5, 55, 7.5 and 255, 7.5 and 7.5 here. They're to get a 7.5. Hayes 255, 7, 65. Go to Hitchcock, Oklahoma, guys. That's to be the Beckman cattle. There's 60 days, John. Hitchcock, Oklahoma. Chris Beckman. $60 days wean, they are nice. They are nice right there. You're to get a 230, and 230, you're to get 2, and 232, you're to get a 200, to get a 230, you're to get a 2, and 2, you're to get a 200, to get a 232, you're to get 200, to get a 2, and 232, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, B, 230, B, 230, B, 6. Preg. A little quicker there, TJ. Okay. Just thinking. Did you hear him, Drew? Did you hear him thinking? Yep. Sure hope y'all can't hear what I'm thinking. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Shut it, though, didn't he? 13 more of them good Beckman steers. How many days? I'm sorry. I do it every time. 60 days. 60 days. Steers, John. Steers, guys, right here now. They're to get 250, and 250, and 250. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 250. They're to get 2, they're to get 252, and 4, and 54. They're to get 52, 54, 52, 54, and 52. But to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4 of Varner. 252, 69. $35 days wean, new deal, Royce Allen from Bochita. 35 plus days wean from Bochita. Pretty thin flesh peppers, guys, here. 230, and 232 and a half, and 230, you're to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 40, and 245, 50, and 250, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 55, and 55, to get 250. Where? 65, 265, 70, 270 internet, 270, 270 internet, 270. Nickels, 265. Put them on number 2. Five of steer mates now. Yeah. I worked all night on it. Ain't got anything under it though. Here's some little cattle guys. Bochita. Pretty nice. 250 and 60 and 250, 60. How far along? And 70 and 260, 70, 5, 65, 70, 75, 80 and 280. You're out 80, 5, 90, 290, 90, 85, 90, 285, 90, 90. Profit 285, 55. Gary, you promised me you'd stay till morning. Thanks for being here, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is more of them, John. Male. Is it? All right, 35, 40 days wean now. Good calves right here now. Good calves here. 250 and 250 and 252 and a half and 252 and a half, 5 and 55, 7 and a half, 60 to get 2 and a half, to get 5 and 7 and a half, 70 to get 2 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, to get 277 and a half, to get 77 and a half, 77 and a half here now. Hayes 275, 6. Here's John Osborne. Tuttle. He has an asset of cattle always. What do you got on him? No info on him. John, you talk to him? John Osborne down there at Tuttle. No info, but he raises good black animals, people. Here we go. We're to get at 230. At 230, to get at 30. Over to get 30. Over to get 30. To get 30. To get 30. At 230, to get at 30. Over to get 30. Better 30. Over to get 30. At 230, to get at 30. To get at 30. To get at 30. To get at 30. At 30, to get at 25. At 225, 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. And 7 and a half here. Troy at 225. Put him on number 6. Teen. Just one. Little bouquet is right here now. They're taking at 235, at 235, at 235, at 5, at 5 here, 5 there, at 5, at 235, at 235, at that 35 bouquet is on money, 25, at 225, 225, 227, 9, 231, 233, 233, 233, 231, 35, 237, 235, sold them short, 235, 6. There's some more of them, John. Yes, sir. Could be bulls right here, $1.85, 90 at 185, at 90 at 195, at 95, 97 and a half, $2 at 2 and a half, at 5, at 205, 7 and a half, and 10 and 210, 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, 15, at 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, at 17, 50, sold 215, Varner 18X. Thank you to John Osborne. Let's go to the Brassfield cattle from, yep, 60 days, 2 rounds. Boswell, 60 days, 2 rounds. Good heifers. Good heifers here. 220 and 220 to get 2 at 222 to get $2 to get that 222 at 222 to get $2 to get that 2. 222 and 22.4 and 24.6 here. There to get 6.8. There to get 26.8 and 28.30 and 230. There to get 30. Over to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 32 and 232, 234 and 32, 34, 32, 34 and 232 and 4 here. Troy 232. Troy 2x. Two big uns back. Two little cattle right here. They both go right here now. They're both going to go right there now. They're taking out $2 here, $2 and $2 here now, $2. They're taking out $2. They're taking out $2 to buy. But $2, $2, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60. Varner, $1.50, 502. Brashfield, John. 22 head of them. They're 60-plus days weaned, guys. Don't overlook this set of steers. Don't overlook this set of steers right here now. 250 and 250 and 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 2.5 and 2.5, 250, 2.5 and 5 and 255 and 5 and 7.5 and 7.5, 60 and 260, 2.5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 60, 2.5, 5 and 5 and 2.5, 60, 2.5, you get 5 and 65 and 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 and 5 and 5 and 5, Warren 260, 2.5, 69. Spot and a Charlotte. New deal. Thank you guys from down there at Wichita, Boswell. You think? You think? They're weaned, guys. Look like she's a nurse cow. Reckon they intended to leave her on there. 3. Here we go. Sell them good heifers, guys. They're weaned now. They're weaned. 30 days weaned. Good weaned cattle right here now. They're to get at 235, 40, at 235, and get 7.5, 35, 37.5, at 235, and get 7.5, and get 7.5. Nice cattle, guys. 235 and 7.5, and get 235, and get 5, at 235, and get 35, and get 25, 227.5, 227.5. 227.5, 30, 230, 231, 231, 232, 232, 232, 233, 233. Don't miss them. 233, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Varner, 238. Yes, sir. I went here. Oh. Bring them back. Bring them all back. If they're not that big, we need to resell them. Let's sell these. Thank you. They're the same cattle, guys. They were weaned. 30 days weaned right here now. They're to get 250, and 255, and 255, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, and 280, they're to get 275, 80, and 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. Hayes, 275, put them on number 4. Six. Your way, Dennis. I ain't got him yet. We've been selling these all day. Gracemont, Oklahoma. Gracemont here, 250 and 250 to get 60 and 260, 70 to get 270 to get 60 to get 70 and 270, 80 to get 280, 90 to get 293 and $3 here, 3 to get $3 here, 3 and 3 to get $3. You get 3 and 3 to get 5 and 305, 10 to get 15 and 15 to get 15 to get 310, 15. Internet 310. Who was it? Larry Wagner. Good Herbert Larry. 3 more of them. Three more of them down to Gracemont, Oklahoma. They're getting at 225 and 225 and 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25. What? 225. 225. Can I hold that little black ballie, John? John, can you hold her? Nope. 220, all of them. 220 on all of them. 220 on all of them. 220, 210. 210. 210. $2. All going. 205. 205. Warner, $2. 502. There's little bulls, John. Little bulls right here now. They're to get 285, 90, and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 3. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 325 and 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 330. They're to get 35 and 35, 40 and 340. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 380 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 394 and $4 here, 4. They're to get $4. To get 394 and 394, 10 and 10, 20 and 420. Hayes 410. Put them on number 3. Bulls. Bulls from Gracemont here, 235. 235. They're to get 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 and 5. They're to get 570. They're to get 5. They're to get 75. They're to get 580 and 5. They're to get 280, 90. They're to get 295. They're to get 95 and 295. They're to get 295, 3 at $3 here, 3. They're to get TJ. You're out. Oh, you don't bid against him. 295, 3. So 295 profit. Put him on number 55. All day? No, he don't. Oh, you been for John? Same deal. Bulls here, $2, 2.5, and 225, and 205, 10, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 220, and 215, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, Terry, 215, put me 11. Nice bulls, Terry. Thin neck. Breeding bulls. What's all the other one? Char got what? Oak-legged. Straight-legged Charlet. Yep. And a big knot. Joe Hurdle, John. John Hurdle. Remember that. Daughterville 10, 110, at 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get Ziggy, to Terry, 150, Terry, 9. What? Zavadil. Mark Zavadil. What are these?
Hey, Liz, can we run that Charlotte off that 8-head deal with our Gardo?
Yeah. By herself. By herself. I don't remember. Did he want him to? Sold it one deal. Yeah. Two hours here. 2 hours here, 9 to get at 220, and 220 to get at 20 to get at 20, and 220 to get at 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, and 220 to get at 20 to get at 20, and 220 to get at 20 over to get 20 to get at 20 to get at 20 to get 10, 12, and 210, 12 to get 210, 12, and 210, 12 here to get at 12 to get 12, Jason 6, 210. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60. Where's Ricardo? $1.60, $1.60. Y'all bid over here. So $1.50 water, 77. Sure did. Tell them I got 2 brindle heifers coming in here in a minute. I need to study. Did you peel them? Yep, I held him now. Dollar bill 10 at 110, 20, at 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 170, 180, 180, 180, and 180, 90, and 192, and $2 at 2, and $2 to get $2 to get 2. Ricardo, 190, 10. There's that big old heifer. There's that big old heifer right there now. $1.75, $1.75, and 175. At a 5, at a 175, at a 175, 80, at 180. Ricardo, you gonna do anything? 185. Rice Haynes, $1.80. Rice Haynes. What number? 9 in Prager. If you wait this long to start, then you won't get too bad of trouble. What's he, them 3? 2 and 1. 2 and 1. Little black bally heifer right there now. I had to get 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, to get half 15, to get half 15, to get 12 and a half, 15, to get 15, sold 12 and a half, put them on Troy straight. Looks like a Poland. Looks like a Poland or a Berkshire. $2.12.
Oh,
Thank you. 212. Spotty steer right there. Sell him. Put him on 99. Hold the gate.
No, we're gonna have to.
Let's sell him 1 and 1. This one goes. I know.
Okay, they're gonna. Never mind. They're gonna do another.
Sell him 99. Put him on 99. $2. Two big Hubbard rice. 210, 210, and 210, under to get that 10 about, but to get 10, and 210, under to get that 10 about, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 10, $2. Now 2, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, brass ain't $2. Six and Prague.
Troy 2X, 2 big Charlotte.
Troy what? Put on what? 16. Brago. You're a better salesman than I am. Nothing. How's your dad? Is he? I still got a line. I still got to connect. Neat, neat, neat.
This next deal is gonna be some breads on the SH26. I want to PO sell them tomorrow.
What do you got Thursday night?
And I've got to run some of these breads. So I have no room.
Okay, what about the 7 head that came to one?
Never heard of it.
And Chris office for 30.
Say that again.
You guys have a Chris office for 32.
They called that already.
Okay. Okay, these are breads that they're gonna peel on the outside.
Ooh, that was it. I mean, who owns? First year. Bob probably does.
Corner 60X in Charles Wood.
That wasn't guaranteed, was it? Charles Wood was? Oh. Charles Wood. Feel him, John. How come we're selling these and these people over here and even had a chance to show anybody? Huh? People's got there and they're lined up. Little ones? Just one? Okay. Okay, that'd be fine. I ain't said a word about her hair. Kind of. Pocahontas. Do you call her Pocahontas? John? Yeah.
Okay, and they do want to sell those other ones that we give. Not Charles Wood, but the other one.
Okay, there's 6 of them. 6 of them. We're going to sell them 6 of them. Huh? 7 of them. Okay. Go sell these to you guys here, 235, and 235, 40, and 245, 50, and get 5, and get 55, and get 255, and 255, and get 55, and get 5, 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 profit, 250. Put them on number 15. Let's do it tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow. If they sell better tomorrow, the McNeff. McNeff, yeah, don't bring them back today. We don't want them back today. Huh? Kind of like me, huh? She cripple. Dollar bill 10, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120. Y'all back out. 110, 110, 110, 10. Yeah, no, let's don't. 110 here, to get 50. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, 90. 90. Sold 80. Straight. Barter straight. Who? Derek Moore? Why? I got the hell sold out of them. These are all as is. All go. Dollar bill 10, dollar 10, 110, 110, to get out 20, to get 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, Terry 130, 9. Terry 5. I'm sorry. I anticipated the command. I apologize. Here's 5 steers off of them. Dollar. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Terry, 140. 5. Might get you a pot load on 4 days over, Terry. One of them's got a brisket, my mail says, and one's crippled. How crippled is she, John? Not too bad. Dollar, 10, 110, 20, 130, 140, 140, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, and tone, 140. Straight.
Which one? The auctioneer or the DVD auctioneer? It's working just fine.
Go wipe it off. You need a paper towel. Maybe you got something on it. Let us know, Bryce, whatever you can see clearly.
Hey, I did it.
Better? Did you say anything?
It's not saying anything, so I refreshed it.
It's refreshed. That's nice to know.
Oh, yeah.
Movie. 220, 222. You're looking at 2. Who's this? 222 and 222. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2 and 220. You're looking at 2. 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 Jason 7, 220. Jason 7, 220. See sound? Bundy. Be the Caldwell cattle up there at Dover. We didn't have any information on them, guys. They come up there at Dover, Oklahoma. There he is, right up there. They weaned. How long? 30 days. Thank you, buddy. Hey, he's got good cattle up there at Dover. Been selling them for years right here. 250 now, 60, and 260, 70, 80, you're to get 90, you're to get 3, you're to get 305, and 310, you're to get 15, now 20, and 5, you're to get 25, 30, you're to get 35, you're to get 40, and 40, you're to get 340, you're to get 335, 40, and 40, you're to get sold 335. Put them on D-Hoss 2. 335. Is that all right? Yeah, that's good. Said, keep on going, he said. If you don't want that spotted one, I am not going to have you take her. Same cattle, they're weaned. They're weaned here, 230, and 230, and 232. You're to get 200, you're to get 230, you're to get 2. If you don't want her, you don't have to take her here. 230, did you? At 230, and 230, you're to get 35, but you get 30 here, 30 down, but you get 32, and 232, and 234, 236, 238, 240, 240, 238, 40, 240 internet chat, 240, 238, 40, 238, 40, and 40 here, 40 sold, 238 nickels. Hold the spot, yeah. How you want them heifers? 2? Got you. 2 bring that spot back. There's 10, they call them heifers. No, these are steers. All worked, all steered and everything, man. Mr. Caldwell right up there, right there. Good cattle here now. 275, 80, and 275, and to give 80, and to get 280, and to give 80, and to get 275, and to give 80, and 280, and to get 5, and to get 285, and to get 285, 85, 90, and 290, and to get 90, and to get 90, and to get 285, 95, and $3 now, 3 now, 5, and to get 310, and to get 315, and 20, and 325, and to get now 30, and to get 30. 35, and 335, and 35, and Sean, 330. Number 3, 4. Number 4. Bring a gray one back. More Mr. Caldwell's cattle now. They're weaned. I know. I apologize. Here we go. The wean now. The wean here. To get 240 and 242 and a half. And 242 and a half. And to get 2 and a half. And to get 240. And to get 2 and a half. And 242 and a half. 242 and a half. And 240 to get 2 and a half. And to get 42 and a half. And 240 to get 40 to get 2 and a half. 242 and a half. And 45. 45. 45. 45. Thank you for starting. 245. Bar 242 and a half. 3. Two bigger steers right there. 230, 230, 230 to get out 30 to get out 30 to get out 32, 232 to get $2 to get out 2 to get 4, and 34 to get $6 to get out 38 to get $8 to get 40, and 240 to get 2 to get 42, 44, 46 here 44 6, and 246 8, 48 50, and 252 and 252 to get $2 to get out Drew Hayes 250. Put on number 61 65. 65. Mr. Caldwell, thank you. Is your dad still living? Is your dad still living? By golly, tell him Cooper said hi. You do that. Antonio, you ready? Okay. What's that name? Bocephus. Omega. 60 days. 60 days. Omega. Barcephus. And to get 250, and 250, to get 60, and 250, now 60, now 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320, and 20, to get 20, sold 310, put on the D-Hoss 2. Same deal. How many days? 60 days wean, guys. 60 days wean, guys. There we go. We're going to get 260, 250, 60, 260, to get 250, 60, 70, 270, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 293, 310, to get 20, to get 320, 30, to get 330 here, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Hey, 332, 2. Here's the male cattle, or no, 2 more heifers. 2 more heifers right there now. To get that 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, Bryce 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 210 now, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 210 now, 12 and a half, 210. Who's got it? Who's looking here? 10, $2 now, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. So $2, Jason 6. Correct. Here's steers. Little peewees, guys, and they're weaned 60 days. 60 days wean. They can run too. $3 now 10, and $3 10, and $3 now 10, and 10 now 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 380, to get 370, to get 80, and 80, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, 80, 90, sold 380. Put on with Sean. 3. Oh, Sean O. $14 more of them. 60 days. Nice little steers right here now. 275.80. At 275. At 80. At 290. At 290. At 98. At 3. At $3.05. At 10. And 10. 15. 20. At 5. At 30. At 5. At 40. And 5. At 3. 45. 45. 50. At 350. At 345. 50 now. 5. At 55. 60. And 5. At 65. At 365. And 5. At 5. At 5. At Hayes 360. Number 3. 4. Number 4. Hold him if you want. Hold him if you want to. You want to, Antonio? Can you hold him? All right, 230. 230. There's steers. 230. 230. 232. Dirty now $2. Dirty now 232. Dirty now $2. Dirty now 24. 34. 36 here. 36 here. 38. 38. Dirty 236. 8. 236. 8. 40. Dirty 42. 44. 44. 42. 44. Sold 242. Put them on Hayes 6.5. Do you want him off?
Okay, let me shut your gate and I'll.
Huh? Oh, you thought you was getting him? No, you can't have him. Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna take these two over and get these.
You want this belt be right back?
Yes, please.
Let's sell the belt. $2. 210. 220. 210.20. Dale, you thinking about it? No. Troy. Nothing. Yeah. What do you get here? Krager's right here, Tonka Wall. 75 days weaned, people. I 75. I see a high back black or red. See her? Yeah, I thought you might see her. Hold her off. Some of them good heifers right here now. They get 250 and 250 and 250. They get that 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 250 now, 2.5. They're weaned now and 250, 2.5 and 255 and 55, 7.5, 60. They get 62.5, 5 and 5, 7.5. They get 7.5 and 260, 7.5, 70. You been to internet? What does that mean? Internet, flash it again. 267.5, huh? Varn, 260. 40. Small black Bramer and a high back. I got the high back off. Dollar, 10. 120. 110, 20. 110, 20. You get 20? Huh? What you hollering at? Oh, 110 and 20. Sold 110, Terry, 10. $1 each. Come on, Hoover. He don't bet. That little group don't bet against each other. You think? Kind of like Amish group. Good across Red Havers. The Kriegers of Tonkawa now. How many days? 70 days wean, people. 70 days wean, people. I had to get 240 and 240 to get 2.5 to get 40, 2.5, 7.5, 50 and 2.5 to get 50, 2.5, 55, 50, 2.5, 52.5, 55 and 52.5, 55 to get 5 to get 5. Jeff 252.5, 15. Four more. Bigger sisters right here now. Bryce, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, to get 2.5, to get $2, and $2 to get 2, 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 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5. Varner, $2, 62. Frag. Some more of them Krieger cattle from up there, Tonkawa, they're 70 days weaned. Pretty good little old fruit right there now. They won't get sick and they'll get to going. Here we go, 250 and 250 and 250, to get 50, to get 60 and 260, to get out to get George, you gonna do anything? 60 and 250, 60, 70 and 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 270 give 80, 270 give 80, 270 give 80 here, 80,000 to give 80 here. So 270 Varner, 25. Five of these steers, Kriegers. What's this thing flashing about?
They can't see nothing, he says.
I can't see nothing.
Everything's on the road. See how it keeps going on.
Yeah, I thought he'd been on that 7 bigger Herbert a while ago. 70 days, people.
Yes, sir.
70 days, people, right here now. To get 260, 260, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 70, to get 75, to get 80, and 285, to get 90, to get 295, to get 3, and $3 an ounce. You get 3 Garrett Jeff, 35, and 310, and 310, to get 15, to get 1520, and 320, and 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 nickels, at 315 nickels, nothing.
Two steers and two heifers in a single, but the single's not a single.
2 more steers, guys. 70 days weaned here now. To get a 260, and 265, and 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 72.5, 5, and 75, to get 72.5, and 77.5, to get 77 80, and 85, to get 90, to get 295, and 95, 3, and $3, 5, to get 305, to get 310, and 315, and now 20, and 25, and 325 nickels, 320 nickels, number nothing. Bundy again. My God, he's been in and out of here all day long. Bundy again. 60 days wean, guys. $2 now 10. 210. 210. 220. 220 Yada Pie. 220. 220. Got down low. 220. So 210. Antonio. Here's Twitchell cattle from Hugo. It's got to have been weaned for 90 days. 90 days weaned now. Hold your hand up till we call your name. 250, 260 and 260 and 270, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 293, to get 310 and 1020 and 310, 320, 310, 320, 320, 30 and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Gonna do it. 330, 330, 40. 340, 50, 350, 60, 360, 70, and 370. Sean, 362. Steers off on the Twitchels. $3.95 and $3.05 at $3.95. I get $3.05. I get $3.05. I get $3.05. I get 5, 10, 15, 20 and 5. I get $3.30. I get $35. I get $40. I get 5. I get $45 at $3.45. 50 at $3.50. I get $45 now. 50. I get 50. Sean, $3.45. Number 0. Pretty decent week then, forward there. Twitchell. I can't remember. 90 days wean, guys. 90 days wean. Here we go. 225, 30. 225, 30. To get out 30. To get out 30. To get out 30. To get 30. To get 40. And 230, 40, 40, 40. To get 230, 40. And 40 Dale. 230 Dale. 230 Dale. Straight. They're working on it. There's another one. 90 days, I think. Good over here. 235, 40, and 235, to get 40, 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 and 240, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, and 45, 50, to get 5, to get 55, 60, and 260, and 255, 60, to get now, to get phones, to get now, to get George, 255. Jason 6. Prager. I did. We did. You don't want it? Steer with them. Twitchell cattle, 90 days wean. Here we go, 250 and 250, to get now 60, to get now 60 phones, to get 250 now 60, to get now 60, to get now 70, to get 70, to get 270, 80, and 280, 90, to get 290, to get 90, to get 93, and $3.10, and 310, to get 310, 20, and 320, to get 20 both out here, 310, 320, and 310, 20, to get now 20, George, 310, Jason 6, 7. Another steer, 90 days. Been banded. $3.95 and 305.10 and 305.10 to get 305.10 to get 305.10 to get 305.10. You guys want to get 10? 310. So 305 var 39. And the girl right here, $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get $2 bill, 2.5, and $2, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, I get 7.5, 10, I get 10, I get 10, I get Jason, 207.5, 6, Prager. You got 2 or 3 of them pretty wild, Jason. Let's go to Pocasset. Earl Williams, George. They've had 2 round shots. They've been wormed. They've been weaned for 120 days. Nice, nice, nice cattle. Internet can't see. Good 550-pound black heifer, as good as you see. Hold gate. Well, hell. $120, guys. 120 days. Everything been done right here now. Did it get 240 and 240 and 240? Did it get 40? Did it get 2? Did it get 242? Did it get 242? Did it get $2? Did it get 2 and 242? Did it get $2? Did it get 2? Did it get 2? Did it get sold 240? Put them on TJ. 2x, 2x. Or the Williams cattle down there. Poke has it, George. $120 days wean. Nice every share. It'll get 220 and 220. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 220, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. 220, 2.5. And 220, 2.5. Down here, 2.5. 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. So 220 Troy. 116 Craig. Here comes the steers. 90 days. Or was it?
They're 120.
120 days. Hell, look at it. We can do this. 120 days right here, George. What the paper says right there now. Did it get 250 and 250 and 250? Did it get 50? Did it get 50? Did it get 50? Did it get 50 and 250? Did it get 50 to buy? Did it get 50? Did it get 50? Did it get 50 and 250? Did it get 50? Did it get 235 and 235? 235, 235, 235, 235. You boys looking out here, 7.5, 35, 37.5, 237.5. I'm with Gary, wherever Gary is. 237.5. So 235. Troy 6. Long, supposedly weaned. Your steers here. It'll get 230 and 230. It'll get that 2 and 232. 4. It'll get that 34. It'll get that 6. It'll get 8. It'll get 38 here. 40 and 242 and 242. It'll get $2 that 2. It'll get that 2. It'll get that 2 and 242. It'll get $2. It'll get that 2. So 240. Put them over 67. Who's that dude coming there? Yep. John Leffler or something. New Deal. Wonderlick. Gracemont. 240 and 240. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 42.5. It'll get 242.5. 45 and 45. It'll get 50. It'll get 55. It'll get 60. It'll get 5 and 70. It'll get 275. It'll get 80 and 285. It'll get 90 and 290. It'll get 285. It'll get 95, 95, 5, 3 and $3 here. 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 305 and 305. Internet's out. 305. 305. 305. Bet you could if you could. Sold $3. Hayes 2-2. I wonder if they can see. Can they see? You think? Wonderlic. Gracemont here, 225, and 225, 7.5, and 30 to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40 to get 2.5, 5, to get 45, 7.5, and 240, 7.5, and 245, 7.5, to get 7.5, profit, 245, 15. Steers off of Gracemont. Little steers, 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to get 75, 80, 90, to get 293, to get 310, 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330, and 323, 33, 23, 30, and 30, now 30 Troy, 320, put them on number 4, 41. Jeff Reuter had to be talking to him, didn't he? Nice cattle here, 250, and 250, 2.5, and 250, and 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, to get 2.5. Well, please. 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. GJ's. 250, pretty good steers. Bulls, I'm sorry. Tell me something, guys. Bulls. 210, 15, 210, 15, 29, 5, to get 25, 39, 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 245, at 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 45, now 50, and 50, so 245, Varner number 3. Thank you. Here's Tom Glazier. Tom Glazier, where'd he go? Tom went home, and there to get, 55 days weaned, 55 days weaned here, to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 275, to get 80, and 280, to get 275, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 50, and 250, and 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50. The wean guys here, 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 235, 235, 235. Not that bad, guys. Good cattle get full. 235. You get it? 40. 245. Now 50. 250. 245. 50. 245. 50. Var 245. 1. For the Glaziers. Did you talk to Tom, George? Bigger steers, guys, right here. 90 days. 55. 55 days right here now to get at 235, and 235, and 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 235, and now 7.5, 237.5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 40, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, 250, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. So 240 per one Varner, 69.
Okay, 30 days.
35 days. 2 round shots. 35 days, 2 round shots here. You're to get 225, and 225, and 225, to get 7.5, to get 25, to get 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, 30, and 232.5, to get 5, and 35, to get 32.5, 7.5, to get 40, and 242.5, 5, and 45, to get 42.5, profit 242.5, profit 15.
On your deal, you should have 5 and then 1 set of 6.
What is it, 5 and then what?
5 and then 1 instead of 6 and 1. Okay, thanks, Joey.
Same good cattle job. 35 days wing. 220, 222, and 222. You're to get 2. You're to get 220. You're to get 200. To get 2 and 2. You're to get 222, 22, 22, 22, 22, and 222. You're to get 200. So 220. Put them on up. Troy 16, Preg. She come right with them, guys. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, I get 5, I get 205, I get 205, and 202.5, 5, I get 7.5, I get 10, I get 12.5, 15. Now 15, Bryce should get 15, and 212.5, but I get 15, I get 15, Jay should get 15, and now 17.5, 20, and 222.5, but I get 2.5, 222.5, Jason 226. Same cattle, 30 days, wasn't it? 35 days. 35 days here. 250 and 255 and 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 250 now 5 and 250 now 5 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55. Look longer than that to me, guys. 250 and 250 and 250 and 2 250 and 50 and 50 40 242 242 242 244 46 48 50 250 Varner 248 67 same cattle 225 30 225 30 225 30 40 50 at 260 260 260 260 250 60 250 60 260 70 80 so 270 Varner 43 Skogar 90 days wean. 90 days wean right there, boys. A little bit of a good set of steers right there. Now to get 240 and 240 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 240 to get 40 to mine, but to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 30 and 230 to get 30. But to get 30 here, 30 there, but to get 30 better than 30 to get 30 and 230 to get 30 to get 30. My bad boys 230 and 230 to get 30. 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. 228 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 10, 210, 210, $2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2. You're out, Antone, $2. You're out, Antone, $2. 210, 210, Bryce. Pretty good old steers. 210. 210. Antone, $2. Out here now, they got three little heifers. Three little heifers here now. They get 235, at 235, at 235, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 235, at 235, at 235, at 5, 5, 5, 5, at 220. 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 220 to get 20 to get 20. Better heifers guys here, 220 and 220 to get 20 to get $2. Now 5, 205.10, 205.10, 205.10. 205.10, 205.10, 10, 10, to Larry Wagner, 205, Larry Wagner. Little barber steer. Little barber steer right here, $2 now, 10, at 210, at 210, to get 10 to buy him, but to get 10, at 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. Move him, guys. $2 now 10. $2 10. 220. 230. 240. Why? 240. 230 40. 230 40. So 230. Dale. Where's your worth your stay around there, big boy, right there? Here's Rio's cattle. Here's Rio's cattle. Supposed to be one at a time. Sell them all. Sell them all. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Enter to get a 50, 60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60. Enter to get $1.60. Enter to get $1.60. $1. You got somebody at home? $1.50. Did you? $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60. Terry, $1.50, 10. Thank you, Anton. Slater cattle out of Sanger, Texas. Slater cattle, got anything? $3 now 5 and 305 and $3 now 5 to get out 305 to get 305 to get 5 by 10 and 10 to get 310 15 to get 315 20 and 325 to get 25 to get 25 and 325 to get out 25 25. Sean 320 number 2. Larry. Here's some more, Larry. Better deal right here. You don't have anything on. Had a round of shots, guys. Round of shots. That is good set of black heifers. Good set of black heifers here. 250, 250, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, at 262 and a half here, 2 and a half, Larry out, 2 and a half, and 262 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, now 70, and 272 and a half, 5, and 272 and a 5 here, to get 5, to get 75, 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 277 and a half, y'all are out, 277 and a half, 277 and a half. So 275, Varner 46. Two steers off of him. Two steers off of him. $3 now 10. 310. 310. 320. 340. 360. 360. 380. $4. $4. No. $4. $4. Coy's out. I don't even see here, Coy. So, Shade Tree got one this morning. Did you know that? Huh? Okay. Thought I'd get 2 more out there, but didn't get it done. Sliders. Boy K is here, $3 now, 2 and a half. 5 and 305, 10, to get 15, now 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, and 55, and 355, 360, and 360, now 5, now 70, now 5, 80, 5, 85, 90, and 390, 395, 95, 4, and $4, 5, 405, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, to get out 410, to get 15, and 15, Rouge a bit, 415, 410, 15, Nichols, 410, Nichols number 1, 410. Clarence Slider. $3. Now 5 and 305 and 305 10. To get 15. Now 20. To get 5. To get 30. To get 5. To get 40. To get 5. To get 50. To get 5. 65. To get 75. 80. To get 380 and 380. 375. 80. 375. 80. 380 here. Sold 375. Put them on Hayes 4. Five more. 250 and 5 and 255 and 255 60 and 255 60. To get phones, to get 260 and 250 65 70 and 275 to get 5 275 and 275 to get 5 there 5 Troy 270 5. This guy had one we sold for nothing earlier. Remember? You remember? 6. This could be pretty nice. Wade. 30 cents a pound. 35. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, yada pie, 55, 60, 5, 70, 65, 70, 65, 70, water, 65, nothing. Keep putting that on there.
Yes, yes.
Longhorn.
No, that just means the buyer wants to correct it.
$1 a pound.
Yeah, so she just has to put it on her comp.
You bidding?
That way,
$1.20.
to the office, that goes to the veterinarian.
George, $1. Who?
So
I can't hear you.
No. It just says Craig. So that way they'll go to the Craig.
Hope she don't grow up and look like her sisters.
Right. Yeah. No, they weren't pregnant.
It'll take a few years for it to get there, though.
Now the buyers just. Right. Yeah. No. So that's the deal, man. All good. Okay. You bet. See you, Steven. Bye.
Here's Mr. Klein, Gary Reed. Bulls here, dollar bill, 10, $10, 110, 110, at 100 now, 10, at 110, did you? At 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Barter, $1, nothing. Klein, $1.50 a pound. $1.50, 60. $1.60. $1.60. $1.60. So, $1.50. Dale.
Probably two that need to come off. There's a limousine and a Hereford probably needs to come off. Let's in the front. Once you know the rest of the
$10. $10. 110. At 110. 110. Bar 100. Nothing.
Thank you.
Here's 5 odds. Mr. Rowan.
Cindy, on the JC20, there's one tag bull. That was a tag bull. There's one Hereford that costs $2.25.
$2, 2.5. $2, 2.5, and 2.5. I take it 202.5. I take it 202.5. 202.5. 202.5, and 2.5 here, Ricardo. $2. 10.
Thank you.
45 days weaning, Ricardo. Weaned. $2 now 10. $2 now 10. $2 now 10. 210. 210. You got any orders, yours? 210. $1.50. Dollar. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. That's where I was a while ago. $1.50. Ricardo, $1.40. 10.
You gonna go to a pie sale tonight?
Dollar bill now 10. Dollar bill now 5. 105. I get $1. 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 Add $1 here, $1 there, $2.50. 102.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5 here, 2.5. 102.5. 5. 10. Sold 105. Antone. Tuesday. Thanks. Good.
You've got a Hereford and a limousine.
Who does?
You do.
That big tall Hereford?
Yeah, the big tall limousine, and a really nice Hereford.
Ballers. 50. 5, 60. 5, 70. 80. 90. $1. 10. 110. And tone $1. The high back red Angus. You tell them move them two over to Jason 7. What a Herbert cost? What a Charlotte or Limousine cost? $3.
He's not very good. He's staying way out there.
Bring it back around and sell in the morning. What about him? $1. $1.10. 120. 30. 40. $1.40. You're out. 50. 60. 70. 80. Can't see you. 90. $2. 10. 20. 210. 20. 210. 20. Ricardo 210. Number 10. What are we going to do if Donald sends you guys back home? There's a good steer there. Long tail steer here. They're to get 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 5 and 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. 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 Now 55. Now 60. George 265. 265. George 260. Jason 7. Another steer here, 250, 250, 60, 260, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 290, to get 3, to get $3, you'll get 3, $3, you'll get 3, $3, 10, 310, 310, 320, sold 310 nickels. Straight. Did I put them Burma cattle on? Oh, my God, I put them on Jason. Before I caught them. Boo. Boo. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2.10, $20, $2.20, $20, $30, and $30, $2.40, and $2.50, to get 50, to get 50, at $2.50, $2.50, $2.40, $50, $2.40, $50. Drew, you been? Okay. $2.40, $50, so $2.40, Varner 1. Can't remember. See if he's got his money yet. See if he got his money yet. Got it on him. See if the guy on him got his money yet. I bet he has. I can't remember. What do you got, Harper? Okay, you're to get a $2 here too. You're to get a $2 here. You're to get a $2. But to get two. But to get two. But to get two. But to get $2 pound here too. $2 here too. You're to get two. But to get two. But to get $2.50. $1.60. Short. $1.50. $1.50. Terry, $1.50, 10. Did Terry got buying 10 himself? Or just 4 of them, John? And the heifer here, 150, and 150, and 150. They're taking 100 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 55, 155, 155, 60, 5, 70, 170, 170. Sold 165. Antonio. Out of steer here. They're taking that. 225, 30, 225, to get 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 235, and 35, 40, and 240, 235, 40. Now 45, George, 245, 50, and 250, to get sold, 245, Jason 7. I just thought it had 4. 275, 80, and 285, 90, and 293, to get $3 now, 310, to get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Antonio, $3. Oh. They hadn't picked up the check? No, none of them. And the heifer here now, to get 240, 240, to get 5, 245, 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 260, 255, 60, to get Azagadi, to get George, 255, Jason 6. 10 all together. Not very long ago, we sold 4 altogether, 4 singles. $1.25, $1.30, $1.25, 30, $1.25, but you get 30. 5. 35, little cow. Sold $1.30. Jason 6. Craig. Remember, big brother, who did that? Shit, I can't see. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $1 a pound. 20, 40, 60, 160, 80, 2. MH, $1.80. Nothing. Kind of reminds me of that little black ball you got. Wait till next week. Get the yard house after this. What is she, heifer? 220. 220. It'll get at 2.5. 530. It'll get 5. It'll get 40. It'll get 5. It'll get 45. 245. 245. 245. 50. 250. 55. 255. Ricardo. 250. Number 10. Must be short loaded. What's Caldwell got? Red Herbert? Yeah, yeah. That's him. That'll be Ollie. She helped your wife fix her hair this morning. Did a nice job. Good job.
Alright, we'll get set up.
Donnie? Yeah, somebody did. Had he been sick? He didn't look very good 30 years ago. Smoked a few cigarettes, didn't he? See what happens? George. See what happens? Gray steer right here now. They're looking at 250. 250. 250. They're looking at 50. 250. He ain't very good. 250. 250. $2. 10. Where are you? 220. 30. 40. 50. 250. 60. Dale, 250. Straight. Who bought it? Nichols? Off of Mr. Nichols' heifer. Thought Mr. Nichols bought steer. Heifer right here now. They're getting $1.85, 185.90, and 190. They're getting 90. They're getting 90. They're getting 190 down here. 190. They're getting 85, 90, 185, 190. Sold 185 Varner 4X. Double O for what they cost. Y'all recognize this heifer? On a 3-head draft, maybe. Remember who she was?
Ramos, maybe?
She yours? All right. Yep. All right, right here now. To get $2, 9.10, and 2.10, and 2.10, and 2.10. To get 9.10 to buy them. To get 10, 10, 10. To get 2.10. To get 10, to get 10, and 2.10, 10, 10. To get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70. Ricardo, $1.60, number 2. What was it? Cripple you couldn't find or something? Cripple on TJ? No cripple on you, Tom, or Troy. I knew I didn't see one. You got that right. I ain't even been close to right. You guys just getting to work? How many of these odds you got? Good. I don't care. I hired out to work. Huh? There's a steer, high back steer. High back steer. $2, now 5, and 205, and 205, and 205, and I get 205, and I get 205, and I get 205, and $2 here, 5, and here's about 5. I have Bryce Haynes, $2. Who? A little quicker. There's a good heifer here now. 235 and 235, 40 and 240. To get after you bid and 45 and to get 50 and to get 5 and to get 60 and to get 5 and to get 70 and to get 270 and 270 and to get 70 and to get better than that. 70 here, 70 there, 270 and 70 and to get Varner. 265, 36. I bet he does. She sound. 2 1/4, 230, and 225, 30, and 235, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 235, and to get 235, and 35. Anybody else? 40, and 245, 245, 50, 255, 255, 255, 255 here, Warner, 250, 26. Go on. They look good. Good. See a bull? He's a bull. $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, and 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. Jace, you bid 180. Sold 170 Varner, 65. You guys go have to help me a little in that. Steer right there now, $2 and 2. To get 2 to buy, but to get 2, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, and $2 here, to get 2, to get TJ 2, to get $2, 2 to have Bryce, $2. $88. Shut the door. A good black bull right here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get $2 bill, 2.5, and $2 here, 2, and get 2, and get 2, and get 2, and get 2, and 2. If I start a bull at $1.50, he brings $2.30. If I start one at 2, he don't bring nothing. MH, $2. Thank you. Shut the door. Not sure that guy understood it when I told him today. Huh? He did? Stare here. You're to get that 220. 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 220, and get 2.5, and 25, 30, and get 230, and 5, and get 35, 35, 35. Jason, 230. 7. Okay, Madison. This here won't get sick. Bull, isn't he? I think he's a bull. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, it'll get $2, it'll get $2.10, and $2.10, 20, and $2.20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get $2.20, 30, it'll get 30, MH, $2.20. It's a nice Hereford. Did you see them Hereford heifers you bought this morning, Jace? Sure glad they quit running them. Did you tell them what I said? There's stare here, $2, $2 here, $2.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.90, $1.92, $2 here, Bryce, you'll get 2, and $2.10, and $2.10, 10, 20, $2.20, 30, and $2.30, Bryce, $2.20, Bryce, $2.20, Bryce. If we breed them heifers, keep them 2 years in the calf, and then we sell the calf the next year, that's a money-making deal, isn't it? I know we got them other heifers. They've had 2 or 3 years on it. Steer, $2, $2, $2, $2.10. 210. Who said yeah? 220. 230. 230. Who said yeah up here? 230. Antonio O. Antonio O. It's kind of a mate to him right there, Jace. $1.75, 80, at 180, at 175, 85, 185. 185, 185. You boys bid 185, 185. Sold 180. Varner 4X. Onion-headed Hereford. Not many of them left in the world. You think? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, it'll get $1.50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, $1.50, $1.50, $1, 10, 110. Sold $1, barter nothing. Bull, $2, 10, at 210, at 210, it'll get out 10 about, it'll get 10, 10, 10, 20, it'll get 220, 30, it'll get 230, 40, at 240, 50, at 250, 60, it'll get 70, at 270, it'll get 70, it'll get 260, 70, and now 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, now Ricardo, 260, number 10. Derek Peel, them lightweight Longhorns. Terry, did you talk to Derek? Did you talk to Derek Moore? I thought I got them sold pretty good, but I guess he PO'd them all. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. He told me it'd be online, but I ain't seen him bid. $1.50, $1.10, 120, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50. MH $1.40. A little bit, $2.95. At 205.10. At 205.10. 15. 20. 5. 30. 30. 30. At 235. 5. 40. At 245. 50. At 255. 60. At 260. 255. 60. And 60. 60. Varner. 255. 39. Ever got an abscess where? Right, stifle. $1, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. Ricardo, 160. Nothing. Bull right there, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $70, $70, $80, $80, $90, $192, and 10, and 210, 10, 10, Terry, $2.11. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 here, Bryce, $1.50, $1.50, $50, $60, $60, $60, $60, Bryce, $1.50. Did you put anything on her? Bless you. She's a really nice heifer. $1.85, $185.90, $195, $2, $205, $10, $210, $15, now $20, $220 Bryce, $220, $215, $20, $220. So $215 Varner, $501, $502. Over here, $2 and $2. You're looking at $2 here, $2. You're looking at $2 to buy. But I get $2, $2, $2.5. But I get $2.5, $5, at $5, $7.5, $10, $12.5, $15, $17.5, $17.5 here. Dale, $215 per hundredweight. He crippled. $10, $10, 110, not bad. 110, 20, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140 Bryce, $40, $30, 40, $40, $30, 40. Bulls rock down here. 40, $40. Varner, 130. Straight. Who's? His? Jason, quit feeding. Yes, sir. Bull, $2.10, and 2.10, and 2.10, 20, to get at 20, to get at 2.10, 20, to get at 2.10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 2.40, and 2.30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 2.50, 60, and 2.60, to get as again, phones again, and 2.50, 60, 70, and 2.70, 80, and 2.80, 2.80, 90, 2.90, 2.90, 2.80, 90, and Tono, 2.80. And a bigger heifer here, $900 to get at $2, and $2 bill two, and two, to get at $2, to get at two, to get at $2, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 here, Bryce, $2. Sex. He's sound. A little long-legged. Never heard that before. Well, he ain't off much. $1.75, $1.75, 80, $1.90, 190, 102, $2. Sold 190 Bryce. Gosh, sure you didn't. What's this? $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and 2.5, 10, and 2.10, 15, to get 2.10, to get 15, to get 2.10, to get 15, and 2.10, to get 15. So 2.10, put them on a Ricardo 10. Bad front, dollar bill 10. Got a bad ear, $1.10, 110, 110, 110. How bad is it? Well, she'll get fat though, won't she? Dollar? I guess not. 50 cents. 60. 50, 60. 70. 80. Terry, 70 cents. 1.
1807 heifer.
She snores a little. That one of Mark's trackers? Huh? Dollar bill 10. $10. $10. 110. 110. You bidding? 120. 120. Georgia, 110. Who? P? B. George B. Probably is. I couldn't agree with you more. $10. 110, 20. 110, 20. You on another with George? 120, 130, 140. 140, 140, 130, 140. 140 here. Terry, 139. There you go. Now I know why you sit out here all day. Seven, Jason, 7.
Heifer 17.
Big knee. Dollar. $1.10. $1.20. 30. $1.30. 40. 50. $1.50. $1.50. Did he know about it? So $1.40 Terry. 10. Is he okay? Surely he is after a day. Is he sound, George? Okay. He's not crippled. He's just not as fast as the rest of them in the pen, I guess. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, enter to get 80, enter to get $1.80, enter to get $1.90, and $190, enter to Bryce, 180. Slow. Slow. Yep.
On that last one.
Slow. Yep. $1.10, $1.10, $110, 20, 120. You know Sutter, Jason? Rearman, $1.10, 20. Huh? You don't want Sutter? Well, I mean, you don't want to call him first. So, $1.10, Terry. Straight. He don't travel real well. It's a Prancer. Tennessee Walker. $1.50. Yeah, $1.50. $1.50. $1.50, boys. Terry, $1.50. 9. Jason, 7. Antonio, you gonna buy anything? When? Above $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.05, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 2.10, and 10, to get 10, 10. So 2.7.5. Put on Terry, 11. Is it Derek's? Well, yeah, I think so, don't you? Did Derek Moore PO his cattle? I think he did. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. Shade tree make it live. 50 cents. By the head. By the head. $50. 60. 60. Ricardo. Marcus. By the head. Marcus. $50 by the head. Is this another one?
Is it 1808? Okay.
50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. Okay, 50 cents. I told her a long time ago. 50 cents. I hadn't got anybody to bid yet, though. Okay. 25. 30. Terry, 25 cents. Number 1. Marcus just need 1? Okay. Post-legged heifer. $1.10. $1.10. 110. At 110. At 110. To get 10, 10, 10. Terry, $1.09. And a big steer right there now, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, 60, and 60 out of here. 165, 70, 175, 175, 80, 185. Bryce, 180.
The Haynes 99.
Hey! You sound, George? Got a knot where? Darn nice steer on my side. Not really. Yeah, a little swelling. Daughter 10. Little. Daughter 10, 20. 120, 30, 130, 40. 140. 140. 130, 40. 130, 40, 50. $50. $50. Chase, you bid. 60. $60. $60. Jason, $50. 7. What's your? It's a dumb question. Luke? I don't. I ain't talked to Luke in years. Jason can get it done. A brindle off TJ. What do you want to do with it? Bull, steer. Bull, $2, 2.5, 5, 205, 10, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 240. MH 235. In the morning.